ba. Wake up!
Awooga.
Awooga.
I'm not okay. I'm posting it in WeChat and boys. The sweating emoji.
Awooga.
Let me see. Oh. I see. Your childhood crush, huh?
I'm not over her.
Cynthia is extremely based. I can't blame you. And we're out once again to look for stone. Unfortunately, I do not think we're going to find an ocean of it. JoJo Stone Ocean.
Definitely talk about the rest of participants.
I don't think I'm ever gonna watch JoJo, but I can at least appreciate the fucking music and the characters.
God, yeah, no, and I still absolutely fucking love the title choice for the second opening in Stone Ocean. Heaven's Falling Down.
Oh, that's cool.
That's cool, and it's thematic. Because, one of the powers that the antagonist gets is disrupting gravity. Like, he becomes a new center point of gravity.
That's kind of sick.
It's sick as fuck. And you want to know how wide the radius is?
How big?
It's like 500 feet.
That's yike.
Yeah, and the worst part, so he becomes the center of gravity, and everything goes like in direction that he. I don't know how to describe it, but basically, you'll fall perpendicular to him.
Oh.
So when the gravity effect activated, everybody was thrown in a certain direction unto 500 feet away. That is 500 consistent feet of falling. And then as soon as they're out of the effect radius,
They
normal
drop.
gravity applies.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt.
Jesus.
Yeah. And then the only reason why he has that is that he's trying to ascend to another power, the power over time.
Oh. Oh.
And that stand's name is Made in Heaven. Heaven's Falling Down is such a good title.
It really is.
They also recreated like a really fucking cool bit. Basically Jotaro shows up and he tries to time stop the antagonist even though he's got his new power. It's like, we can't let him get away with this. Like, he'll be going crazy. Time stop is like, 2 seconds remain, and then he sees the guy's eyes twitch. Like, towards Jotaro and then back.
Oh, that's kind of sick.
Yeah. Yeah, so that power over time, it's acceleration. It's going so fast that even stopped time is being shortened.
A little bit fucked, huh?
Yeah, there's no winning.
Ave no cantenanemi. Ave to. Ooh. That's a funky little air drum. Oh fuck, it's like right on top of me. Oh fuck, it's like right on top of my house. Oh, that's actually not good. I don't want people to find where my house is. Oh fuck. That is literally right outside my door. Mmm. Mmm.
Do y'all ever get the most random, like, urge to play a weirdly specific game because it activated in the back of your mind?
Occasionally, yeah.
Yeah.
Rappa the Rapper.
Rapper the Rapper is a good one.
Punch it all in the mind. If you want to swim, until you find the things that teach ya, assure the teacher. Nevertheless, you'll listen from teacher. Now kick. Really? Neither of you?
I've never played it or seen any gameplay.
I'm crying.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Ugh.
I just know it from memes. In that one meme of Batman saying, "This is where I saw my parents."
Sorry,
where
bro. Yeah,
I got this. I got this. This is where I watched my parents die, Parappa. This is where you watched your parents die. Oops, oops.
goddamn.
No, I usually get that urge to play a specific game. Like, it's the same game, and it happens every couple months in that game is Simpsons Hit and Run.
Understandable.
Either Simpsons Hit and Run or Super Mario Sunshine. Those are like very nostalgic games for me.
I so fucked.
Can you see it? It's literally right next to my house. I just gotta pray that no one else is going for it, is what it comes down to. See anybody? Here. You can take what you want and I'll take whatever's left. Bro, really? What a dick. I also respond here instead of home. Fuck. I'm just gonna drown myself. He didn't actually take any of my stuff, though.
I don't know what update it was, but I hate the Discord update that just blends private channels that you have access to and VCs you just don't have access to.
Right? Like, why? I don't want to see if people are in it if I can't access it.
Yeah. But no. I mean, like, there is a difference between, like locked VCs that you can see but can't access, and private VCs that you need a role to access.
Uh-huh.
Hi, Box.
Bumks! Hi, Bumks. Thank you for the hydrate.
Handsome lad.
Such a pretty boy. Love him so much.
He better still be here to... Hi, Chaotic. So many fucking cooties.
Yes.
Do you live around here? No.
Ba 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 ba. Hi, spider. Mama. Just want to pick up these furnaces, but I can't. Do 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 do. Nya nya. Is that a Cutihini I hear?
What?
Knew it.
What? How could it be me? I'm on push to talk.
Well, he's made a noise now, so it's definitely a cutie.
I think this was a trap.
And he walks right into it. Gotta put some of that strength stat into wisdom.
You know that'll never happen.
Maybe not. But it was still cute. Bum bum bum. Ooh, a replacement crossbow. It's very damaged, but I'm gonna take it over no crossbow. It's getting dark. I don't think I really need a table. Bonk. Take rope. Bonk. Sewing kit. Bum bada bum bada. Well, this is sort of satellite dish. I don't want to be there. I just want to get to the bandit camp, recycle our stuff. Stone. Cool. Avete nosare contomi, ane no hara, vetarasi, ane no no ke, sore desrami, sono no 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 vi. There you go, some mushroomies. Safety. Salt water, right. There's a research table here. Get guns and stuff. But I just want to recycle. So I gotta go to this big building over here. Into the gambling room. Past here. Okay. This time, I'm not mistakenly forgetting to break down anything. Cool. Got a little bit more scrap. It should help us research stuff. Bam bam. It's gonna be heckin' dark on our way back, though. We are that way. Maybe I can do this lumberjack quest while we're here. So we can just do this quest real quick and get some free stuff. Since it's nighttime, we don't have anything better to do anyway. It's in this patch of forest over here, I'm pretty sure. Got the bottle of vodka.
Two shots of vodka.
pours out half the bottle. Hey yo. What's up, Kawaii? How you doing, hon? Crumb Crumb! What's your problem, hon? What's up? You've been addicted to Vampire Survivors? I mean, hey. Better than League of Legends. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ah. I've heard. No, we're not doing shots. The vodka isn't even for me. This lumberjack dude asked if we can get it from him. What's up, dude? And now, get the shiny new hatchet. So I can deal with wood like it's nobody's business. Touche. I mean, I may own flannel, but I don't think that immediately makes me a lumberjack. Also, hi, Lycan, Mama. How you doing?
I mean, you do have an axe in your inventory.
I'm not wearing flannel in game.
But you have an axe.
Am I the only one who thinks that there's some larger criteria that you need to fulfill to be a lumberjack? Perhaps
Nah.
for
You need
one.
flannel.
Hmm?
You need flannel.
I mean, yeah. I was
Like
gonna
it, no
say-
done. Honestly, a real woodsman would just handle the wood himself like a man. Do you think there's such a thing as an aspiring lumberjack?
Probably.
Why don't you just go find a fucking tree then? Lol. LMAO.
You find a tree and then you take it down with your bare hands.
You have bare hands?
Yeah, close enough with Himiko.
Yeah, that's close enough.
Made all this with the bare hands, including the bare hand. It's a pun.
I handle my wood every day. Nah, Crimson! God damn it.
Alright, bye.
Nah!
No!
We fucking killed Blippi.
Hey, you know what would be funny?
What's up?
What if somebody made Fugi Reactive a panning, like a panoramic shot of a background? So the more they talk, the more the background goes.
I guess that'd be cute. It's a fair question. I'm pretty sure the answer is fairly no. Don't say they shaved off your bark. Oh my god, I need an adult. What are you giggling at, Heaney me?
What Crimson said.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I can just imagine them saying that with like finger guns. It's like, haha, circumcision joke.
Yeah.
Father help.
Constable, what happened, buddy?
They renewed Phineas and Ferb for 40 more episodes.
They did what? They finished that.
Yeah, but they've renewed it for another 40 episodes.
Are you guys being serious?
Yes, we're being 100% serious.
McFucking what?
I'll send in WeChat.
It
And on top
ended
of
though.
that-
How the hell are you gonna?
And on top of that, they had it. A part of the announcement came from Doofenshmirtz's voice actor.
Oh, from fucking Mr. Povenmire.
Yeah, the Giga Chad.
But also, easy solution. That final episode took place in a huge time skip.
True. So it just
Yeah.
happened before that.
Yeah, just fill in the gaps. You're chatting too fast. Try again in 3 seconds.
They are finally releasing the episode where Phineas and Ferb murder Candice and go to prison for tax fraud.
I knew this day would come.
I like how they murder somebody, but the reason they go to prison is avoiding their taxes.
Candace didn't have the greatest legal protection. Awa. That's Monica. Thank you for the follow, sweetheart. Welcome to the library. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Candice, Phineas, Ferb in your mouth.
Shut the fuck up. Alright, the honeycombing on the outsiding is done.
I'm still waiting on the Owl House renewal on Disney Plus. If they can do it with Phineas and Ferb, they can do it with Owl House.
After that last
Just
joke,
saying.
I won't be quitting my day job. Constifa deep down wishes to be a dancer to early 2000s Nightcore.
Oh,
Do you think that a German scientist would do Doofenshmirtz in their pants?
God damn it. And, just saw you in Global and Rust. Oh, I appreciate that, hon. You're having a wonderful night. And thank you for the lurk. Constable deep down wishes to be a dancer into early 2000s Nightcore. That's a new one. I will say.
Every time I'm reminded of my Nightcore phase, I die a little inside.
Suffer, uwu. That's gunshots.
You know that fucking meme video, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, everyone's seen it.
It's
Like,
it's timeless. and I
if you
love
have,
it.
like, you can't be on the internet and not have seen it.
Either that or just jamming out to Backstreet Boys. Backstreet's
But
back alright,
anyone
con.
going through their nightcore phase will have listened to Angel with a Shotgun at least once.
Oh my god, I watched it. Ah. Disgust.
Have I unlocked some kind of deep core memory?
No, not a core memory, just one I hope that I burned.
Tell my why ye. Ain't nothing but a
Suffer.
heartache tilde.
McFucking. Constable would be the type to speak out loud tildes.
Who does he get it from?
Vale.
Didn't know they were related. I'm sorry.
Tell me
Vale is
why?
Constifer's
Ain't nothing but a
dad.
mistake tilde.
I'm sorry.
I bought on eBay.
Mr. Obama, please help me, I'm dwoning.
Nah.
Michelle Obama.
Please, Mr. Obama, I'll do anything.
Michelle? Kill this man.
I need to look up the source of this again, but I remember the phrase, do you think, wait,
God stays in
No.
heaven because he too lives in fear of what he's created.
I think it's that one's from Spy Kids, but I know that there's one line that's incredibly fucking raw, but it comes from a comment on a Vor fanfic.
On a what?
Something I know it was something that makes you go, excuse me, but I can't remember what the flavor of disgust was. You know?
Please don't ever put the words raw and vor in the same sentence ever again in your entire life, please.
Oh, I'm sorry. You don't want me to take you to a sushi bar?
What?
None of those words were in the Bible. Understandable.
The brobo.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait. Is vor like a name for a sushi thing?
No, it's just eating something raw at a sushi bar.
Oh,
They're also expensive as fuck considering they don't cook the goddamn things.
Mm-hmm.
Can't believe this.
if it's dead, it's just lunch. Exactly.
Deuteronomy 46 verse 12. Come, the horsemen are coming. You must run.
Crimson, why are you being ominous as fuck? I don't know what those lines mean.
Okay, but in a live sushi bar.
What was
Chaotic,
that
you're a
movie
cat,
about
you
the
have
little
your
girl
biases.
with psychic powers staring Mara Wilson? Oh yeah, it was Matilda.
Matilda.
Uh-huh.
I hate this.
Smile.
I'm sure there's some kind of sushi bar that like kills the fish in front of you.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Ah, yes, the White Castle of sushi.
The White Castle of Sushi. That's not words I think I needed to hear today.
As the resident Scottish person in the group, what? Did they kill did they kill the cow in front of you and turn it into a burger in front of you? In White Castle?
No, it kind of cuts out steps 1 to 3, but they do
The
grill
White
the
Castle
burger
of
in front
Sushi
you.
was my nickname in high school.
But there's no cooking to show at a sushi place, so they would just kill the fish right there.
What the fuck, Crimson?
But wait, but no, but they don't kill anything in the White House. I almost said White House.
Well, I hope they don't kill anything in the White House. That would be a bit of...
No, we know that they do. Anything that sounds wrong, they probably do it at the White House under government protection.
Probably.
Crimson, why don't you get your ass in here? I need your chaos in my life.
God, I think if it escalates anymore, this headache is going to turn into a nap.
The only thing they kill
no.
at the White House is the American
Nah.
people's hopes and dreams.
God damn. You're right, but you didn't need to say it.
Mr. Flag, there's a call coming from the president. President? Hi, Mr. Flag. Obama! Hello, Crim.
Crimson.
How you doing, dude?
Obama!
I think you're like, listen, Crimson, we know it's true, but you didn't need to say it. I'm like, listen, sometimes people just need to be reminded.
Hey, yo, is that the fucking Merrick dual disc?
Oh yeah, Air Force made this for me back when we were all really into dueling, so changing it up a little bit.
Hell yeah.
Dual Links, 5 monster zones.
No,
you
not
fucking
Master
fraud.
Duel. Not Duel Links, the PC one. I did play Duel Links for a while, but that was because that was the only thing on mobile that I could be bothered to play.
Understandable, have it.
Yeah, no, but that I think it's supposed to be based off the Burning Abyss archetype. Which, fun fact, the archetype of Burning Abyss in Yu-Gi-Oh is literally just Dante's Inferno. The main boss monster of the deck is literally Dante.
Oh.
Dante in many forms, and then one pretty lady named Beatrice.
Yep, well, she's actually on the ban list because her effect is so good. And then Virgil has a sweet electric guitar.
Nice.
It's amazing. I still think my favorite description of Dante's Inferno comes from Maxor's Ultra Kill video, where he goes, "This is loosely based on a 14th century fan fiction about God." Like, you're not wrong. That's pretty much Dante to a T.
God damn.
I want to shout out Dante, Traveler of the Burning Abyss, because he shows up, he throws his friends into the graveyard, punches you in the face, and then sits on his ass.
Well, he either sits on his ass or he leaves and then brings out a clone of himself because Dante was really into cloning, apparently.
Oh, the fusion version?
No, the fact that, like, whenever he gets sent to the graveyard himself, he can bring back a Burning Abyss monster, including another copy of himself.
Oh, except... Oh, right. There's an
it
except
just
this
can't be the
card.
one
Not...
Yeah. He just brings back his clone brother that he made, apparently.
It's like, here, while I'm taking 5, deal with me.
This is my twin brother, Fonte.
Dante, from The Legend of Zelda.
Dude, shout out to the monsters that can just casually revive themselves, even though they shouldn't. Like, totally awesome. That fucking dude, like, that frog ruins everything of your day, and as soon as you squish it, it just, like, slips out from under your foot and flies off like a projectile.
Yep.
And then it's back.
Pew!
Dante and Smante.
Smante. Dante and Dante.
See.
I'm still laughing at the fucking Obama joke earlier. Michelle, kill this man.
Gunshot done.
That's good stuff. That's funny stuff there. Only thing I can ever think of with Obama is that I'm gonna pre. That's all I'm ever gonna be able to remember.
Michelle,
I'm
gonna pre.
Being president, it's given me a very big erection. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to turn this down. I'd love to do that if I was a president year 8. Just go off the deep end, but not enough that they could impeach me.
Oh god.
How about you, Peach?
What?
I don't know. I guess that was the end of the thought.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm being ended. Goodbye.
Oh,
Ah,
no, soybeans wants me to do squats. Alright. 1, 2, 3.
Move into the country, gonna eat a lot of impeaches.
5, 6. Conspire, no. 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, my bones.
Yep.
My free brooms.
What? Michelle, my femurs are fucking killing me.
Femurs?
making
Multiple?
All of them. All 17.
How many femurs do you have, Mr. President?
You know, I got a collection.
This is
Oh, that's
definitely in
what they get.
violation of some international law.
It's only a violation if you get caught.
Well, I can't fully argue with that.
I love as many femurs as he has Chaos Emerald to. I'm collecting the femurs so I can transform into Super Obama. No one in the White House staff wants to tell him they're too scared he'll take their femurs next. Listen, Pi, don't worry about it. I don't think it would make sense even if I tried to explain what was just said.
Now, you see, if he was taking elbows, then I'd get it.
No, suddenly it all clicks into place at that point.
Exactly.
You know
Well,
why? Because he's also taking the funny bone. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
No, I just feel like Obama's the kind of guy who would take a weenus.
Yeah,
How dare you?
as children.
So you already took the weenus.
Yeah. No, but Michelle did. Heyo.
God damn
Wait,
it.
how do you not know what the weenus is? It's,
I know
The
what
part
it
of the
is.
elbow.
It's
Yeah,
the
you're
skin
full-
at the end of the. That's technically not actually the medical term. It's just an informal phrase that became a thing. How'd you like to be the guy that comes up with the term weenus? Like you
I'd probably
actually hurt
be
your-
cackling to myself every evening.
Well, I like to think he like injured his penis, but he said that, and then he was too embarrassed to repeat himself. He's like, "Oh, my weenus, you know this,"
No.
and no one had ever heard of weenus before, and they're like, "Oh, is that what it's called?" And then it spread from there.
no, he
I-
somehow managed to elbow his own dick, and he's like, "Oh,
Father,
my weenus!"
there's someone on the phone. What is the CIA?
You know what?
Constifer, why is the CIA calling you?
I'd capitalize on it, not gonna lie. Don't know how, but I'd capitalize on it.
I'd still say the most painful thing is either sitting on it or getting it caught in the zipper. Those two are not
Ugh.
fun experiences.
Sitting? How do you sit on it?
Rather easily, depending on your current state.
Well,
Yeah.
sometimes, you know, it hangs a little, it's hanging out, and you just sit down
Yeah,
and it
no,
folds
no.
up, and you're like, ow!
No, the worst is when you've got big thighs and you have to like squish in somewhere, and
Oh,
it
God.
just puts the pressure on.
Yeah,
like
it's-
it's not at the right angle to push it forward.
No.
It's just being crushed.
You might as well have a power-up voice that says, penis compression mode activated. It's like, no!
You see,
think,
it's hot when it's on somebody else's.
I feel like that a lot when I have to wear jeans too. For whatever reason, they don't make jeans big enough in the groin area. I feel like
Oh, Chaotic says 6 pine trees in Latin.
I don't know what
I feel like Google Translate is needed for this joke.
what.
Anyway, I'm just gonna go ahead and say some stuff that just came to my mind. Apart, we might all be twigs, but when bundled together, we become a mighty fat.
I was about to say, don't say it. As soon as you said twigs, I knew immediately where that was going. And I'm like, yes,
You're just
we
in
are
time
a
for the
bundle of
event.
sticks used for kindling,
Wiener
but that's not
compression
what that
day.
word is used for anymore.
Okay, but what about something to smoke?
No,
Wiener
because I'm not-
compression day.
Yeah. Excuse me, sir. You're just in time for the event. What event? Wiener Compression Day.
I-
Hi Val, how's it going?
I just finished making food. I don't know how long I'll be here, but God,
Yeah, you come into Wiener Compression Day. How can we get you a wiener?
What?
How you doing?
What do you mean? Can we
compressing? Who's compressing their wiener right now? I'm so confused.
I'm
That was a-
talking about it like when you have to get into a tight space, you have big thighs, and that compresses it, or you sit on it by accident. You know, stuff like that.
We're talking about the accidental fuck ups that we have
Yeah, the most
unfortunately
painful-
encountered.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll still say zipping it up probably hurts the worst because that's sharp.
Yeah,
That-
it's a matter of how quickly you can catch.
Yeah, like you get the signal from your brain that's like, hang on, something is not. It's not all quiet on the Western Front here. It's like, oh, okay.
Not all quiet.
Why the fuck is your dick on the west?
Oh yeah, why the
Why is
West?
yours not?
oh no.
Bro, why are you facing, like, putting on your jeans and looking over your right shoulder? Like,
Technically, would it be the left shoulder?
Oh my
No,
god.
Right
Hold
would
on.
be east. if I'm
Dauntless
facing
Monk,
north.
thank you for the follow, sweetheart, and thank you for the stretch.
no, if you look over your
like
right
how-
shoulder,
Ugh.
then that would be to your left. That would be west.
What? No, if I look over my right shoulder, I'm looking to the right. But I'm
Yes,
not an owl.
Yes,
My neck
yes.
doesn't go.
No. What I'm saying is, if you're looking over your right shoulder, nothing
Okay.
else is different about you. Then your
Right.
dick is on your west side.
What?
What? Am I?
I'm too
like a
tired to know if
mental
this is
map.
correct.
I'm not gonna try that. You could do. You can report your findings back to me if you want.
I know how to use a compass, Crimson.
But do you know how to use a dick?
I was gonna
Yes.
ask. You know how dick works?
Oh my god. I'm sorry you come into a very interesting conversation, but
Still incorrect
What is
geographically.
it not an interesting conversation?
Geo-
Oh, I'm
Graphically?
sorry.
You
I'm sorry.
invited me in here.
not
that
that.
A stupid mistake on my part. I forget that
Always
not everybody has a magnetic penis.
Only
Always
it's
a
only
fun-
25%.
Fun call when Crimson's around.
It's the best.
my dick isn't magnetic, but it is irradiated. Very
What?
toxic. Be careful.
Understandable.
What?
Yeah, that's what I get for trying to fuck one of the reactor cores in Chernobyl. That joke doesn't even make sense.
It doesn't.
Hello?
I was gonna ask how you do that.
With difficulty, I
climb.
guess.
Nah, it was pretty hot though.
Apparently,
There we go.
but if
Yeah.
we're going on the subject of radioactive dicks, did you know there was a canon that was like redacted that when Spider-Man used to go by the lore that he was bit by a radioactive spider, his
Bit on the dick.
his cum
No.
gave his wife cancer and she died.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's an actual thing.
What the fuck,
That's an
Stan
actual
Lee?
thing. Then they retconned the radioactive spider thing to just be like a genetically altered spider, so that basically also became retcons.
What the? Imagine being the guy who's just having.
Mary.
Time
Write
of it.
that.
Yeah. Imagine just having consensual sex with your wife and you give her cancer because apparently your jizz is radioactive.
I mean, I feel like my personality is radioactive. You'll probably all have cancer at some point from hanging out with me.
No, I have mine genetically. You're
Shut
good.
up.
I don't. Well, no, don't worry, Con. I do too.
Imagine.
Oh God. Just like it's weird though because it's technically immortality. You know,
Yeah. Immortality at what cost?
death. The funniest part of it is that it's immortality that makes you much more mortal than you were prior to having it.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to make cancer jokes, by the way. Don't crucify me in chat. I'm not making light of cancer.
God damn it! What am I supposed to do with this crucifix then?
Yeah, well, I don't know. Rest
Why'd you
assured,
buy one so quickly?
yeah.
Because I thought we were crucifying someone.
How are you getting me on a crucifix? Do you have any idea how fat I am?
No,
Listen,
but I can get a trebuchet too.
Yeah, you gotta go to like Costco. Get one of those plus size
Did you say Costco?
Yeah.
Trebuchet.
Go to
Thank-
Costco. They probably have.
Maybe
like, a
thank you
plus
for the care package.
I mean, I was about make a joke about like calling up my friend Jesus if he wants to be crucified again, but you know what? You can.
He's like, nah, dude, sorry, I got plans for this weekend.
Oh my
Actually, that's what he said to the disciples to get out of the Last Supper.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, I'll be coming back on Sunday.
He just went on a little
Yeah.
trip to visit his dad.
Those two are.
Oh my
For
god.
those
Yeah. Yeah, that was the first case of joint custody with Jesus. It didn't work out.
I'm just going to hang out with my dad this week.
Can you imagine it just being an entirely casual thing?
Oh my god.
Jesus just
But-
waves and he just turns into a ball of light, disappears,
This
his
is-
clothes are still there.
Okay, but like, imagine working for Jesus. You call in sick, and then all of a sudden, yeah, you're not. You're
I'm
not.
just trying to imagine how, was it Pontius Pilate or whoever that had him executed? I can't remember.
Yeah, it
I
was
thought-
Pontius Pilate.
Oh, I thought that was the location.
No, Pontius was a person.
Pontius
I know that.
from Rome,
Oh, okay.
who had
It's like-
control over
Koichi,
Jerusalem at the time, and Pontius Pilate was like a what
It's
is
like
it called,
imagining you
an
fucking, like-
ambassador or whatever, and he's just like,
Yeah.
okay, do you want to let Jesus go or
The
this
subject of
murderer?
It was Barabbas. I remember his name. No, but like
Yeah,
imagine
they were
being the two
"You wanna let
guards
Jesus
going
go or
to
this
Pontius.
murderer, and they're like, get rid of the murderer, let's go, Jesus.
Yeah.
Is that actually how he baited them into doing it?
No, he didn't.
No,
he wasn't.
it's not even
No,
that-
he
he-
wanted Jesus to go free, so he's like, I'm gonna give them a choice that they'd have to be an idiot to say Jesus needs to die. Okay, we have a serial killer,
Because
and we have this guy that said some things we didn't like. Who do you want to let go?
Yeah.
Serial killer. And he's like, God damn it.
Pontius,
Seriously? Fuck.
Yeah.
no, 100%.
God damn.
I
Dumber
just
than
so love to
bricks.
imagine the guards afterwards, because there were two guards that were instructed to guard his tomb. And of course, Jesus famously, the rock was rolled away and he resurrected. They go back to Pontius, they're just like, so, listen.
He's back.
Jesus may or may not be in the tomb. Oh, his disciples took his body? No. God, Frank, you want to try and tell it? I can't tell this.
He got up and walked away.
He just literally, man got up and left.
I mean, I'd be a little bit shell shocked too. I'm not gonna.
I remember hearing that there was somebody who actually like talked to Jesus after he was resurrected, and he's like,
Oh yeah.
"Wait, that was Jesus. I saw that man fucking die." Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Like,
Oh
he
shit. Maybe he
didn't
was the
reveal
son of God.
himself. He only revealed himself to his disciples and
His mom
Both
and
the-
Mary
both the Marys.
Magdalene.
both the Marys. It's weird that they
Yeah.
have two Marys. Like, really, guys? You couldn't get one of you to have a slightly different name? It's like, nah, we'll just call her by
No,
like her
Mary,
middle name. too.
Mary Magdalene is,
Right.
I think, her full name.
Ah, who the hell names their daughter Magdalene? Like, I realize this was back in the Bible times, but you don't need to pick a.
Pretty
weird name
sure that's my cousin's full
Wow.
name.
I'm just saying, sit down with your.
Wow.
with your aunt.
Utterly fucking destroyed.
Yeah.
Bro.
No need to fucking kill someone you don't even know in cold blood,
Oh
Crimson.
my
Well, I didn't know there was anybody that
God.
close to me. I figured that name died out 2,000 years ago. Like Jesus.
I can't, well, because her name, we call her Maggie, so I can't remember if
Hmm.
that's her full name or not.
Is that what Maggie's short for?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
Good. But it
Oh,
also
I
could be
did not know
Megatron.
Yeah, or Megatron.
Also, this is very off topic. Does anyone know what's going on with D&D and why everyone's angry at
Oh
it?
yeah.
Copyright.
They
I
tried
haven't
to
been on
impose.
Twitter all that much, but I've seen like glimpses of people like because I have notifications on for artists, right? And all I see is get rid of your D&D Beyond subscription. But I've been out all day, and then I went to nap, so I haven't been able to look it up.
Would you like the very abridged version?
Let's
They're
go.
money hungry.
Let's go the abridged version. Why not?
Very money hungry, they tried to impose a contract that would have essentially let them steal their fans' works with 0 credit and make money off of them, and the ability to shut down any other works with their name on it, basically just like that, off with no reasoning. And they
Would
thought
that effectively ruin all homebrew though?
if it's posts online and you charge a cent for it, they can tell you to stop, or they can tell you to stop, seize it for themselves, and sell it themselves. 0 credit for you.
Actually, I've got an easier
What the
abridged
fuck?
version.
Yeah,
They
that's why
wanted to
people are
turn-
pissed.
They wanted to turn into Nintendo.
Seriously though, why is all of a sudden they've like spent years letting people do homebrew and stuff? What changed? Did they get
Hasbro.
bought out?
I was gonna say money.
It's
Yeah, no,
probably a Hasbro
money.
decision.
Yeah.
I forget what day it was. I think it was this Wednesday. Desmond and Leon had a whole stream talking about that shit.
Yep. In a span of 2 days, they created 2 new Pathfinders. So, did you really succeed, buddy?
Not really.
But
And now they're trying to crawl their way back out and claim that it was a social experiment, and to see how the community
Yeah, people are
reacts
gonna-
to it.
People are gonna say they won, but it's only half true. We all won. All right, I think I'm gonna go take that nap.
Alright, enjoy your nappy.
Take
Okay.
care.
have a good rest.
Bye.
Blippi fucking dies.
Well, does he come back in 3 days, or how does that work?
I'm pretty sure bots have a decreased respawn timer. That'll be fine.
Okay. Yeah, just we have to plug him into a wall first.
Yeah, we just gotta recharge the battery.
Yeah, they just
Speaking
need
of robots,
recharging.
I saw Megan
Oh, thanks for
today.
the hydrate and the stretch.
I don't know what that is.
Oh yeah,
It's
I've
a
seen
movie,
trailers of that.
hun.
Yeah.
I've never heard of it.
Is
I
any
don't know
good?
what that is. I'm sorry, just that instant reaction got me. So Megan is a movie about this. I'm gonna try to go for the least spoilers possible in case anyone wants to watch the movie. But it's a movie about this woman who's a toy designer, and her sister dies in a car crash, and as well as well, no, the fucking no. Okay, the trailer says this, so
Yeah.
I'm going based off of what so the sister dies, and her husband obviously dies, so the parents are gone, and her niece ends up living with her, and she's not good with kids because she's like an engineer like type, so she ends up making
Kind of like
she
a
ends up-
nanny bot.
so she makes this. She's been working on this like, I don't know if cyborg's this robot friend. She's technically a toy, but she's so advanced you can't call her a toy anymore. She's something from evil, essentially.
Pinocchio
Is-
looking.
Is
Yeah,
it,
she's very uncanny valley. It's freaky. If you when you look it up, search M3GAN instead of like writing Megan
Yeah.
with the right E.
I
Anyways,
get that. The 3 represents an E.
yeah.
is it pretty much what the Child's Play reboot tried to do but failed?
Yeah, it was very campy though. It wasn't scary at all. It was just comedic. There were times where me and my friend looked at each other in the theater and we're trying so hard not to laugh. Like we would instantly look at each other like we were like on the same on the same wavelength. We just looked at each other and we were like snickering.
Okay. Like intentionally funny or unintentionally funny?
I
Probably
don't
unintentional.
know. It might have been unintentionally, but I hated the ending. The ending was just I'm not going to describe it obviously, but the ending is so open-ended that it pissed me off because
What
there's
do
so
you
many
think
questions. No, there's so much that like this is what should happen and this is what should have happened. But there's so many things that are like probably intentionally left out so the story can actually exist. But there's so many things like if you watch the story you realize, hey, maybe if they did this wouldn't have happened in the first place. Maybe if they followed the laws of like testing and science, this would have never happened.
We wouldn't have done a little fucky wucky.
Wouldn't have done a little fucky wucky. I think it'd be fun to host a movie night with it once it comes out like digitally at some point because I want to see people's reactions because that ending like I don't mind open-ended endings, right? I'm not like I don't like I'm not in favor for them, but like I don't mind them. But this open-ended ending makes
You
no
sound like you're about to explode.
Yeah.
And I have so many more questions in the ending than I did in the beginning. Like, cause it's so hard to explain without like going into what the ending was, but I don't want to spoil it for anyone.
It turns out we were Megan the whole time.
But there's just so much that's happening, and it feels like they're trying to make a sequel, right? So I'm just waiting to see if they're gonna be like, and now we're gonna release Megan 2.
The Meganing.
Megan 2.0.
We gave her a software update. She probably won't kill you anymore.
She'll probably won't kill you. Yet.
Bum bum bum.
Megan. Megan. I just saw the chat.
Yeah, M3 GAN. It's great.
It just gets worse.
M4 GAN or Meg 4 and
Meg 4chan.
Lauren.
Meg 4 and sounds.
Megan
really-
2.0 Electric Boogaloo. I'm trying to remember what Megan actually stands for in the movie. What's that? kid?
Ow.
Maybe evil. Get a knife. Spelled with an N.
Megan, which stands for Model 3 Generative Android.
You didn't use the N in Megan. It would just be Mega.
I know.
I'm saying that to the people that wrote this. Not you.
No, I know. I meant I know as in I agree with you.
The Super Mega's gonna be pissed.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay. This is
He
interesting
made-
to know because I have.
What?
I do not regret my actions.
Look at
Tim Spadora.
Megan. But Megan, which stands for Model 3 Generative Android, is a life-sized artificially intelligent doll designed to provide companionship and emotional support until a programming glitch turns her into a Terminator-esque killing machine.
So
There
like
are
that
lots
guy
of
that
film.
Yeah, that guy who made an AI girlfriend and then deactivated it less than a month later because he said, quote, it was ruining his life. Did y'all see
There
that?
are-
No, I have not.
haven't. What?
A guy spent about $5,000 using different AI programs to essentially make a AI VTuber like girlfriend. And he said literally he did not do anything else other than talk to this machine because it seemed so lifelike. He just continued carrying out simple conversations with this program. And so he literally had to. He didn't even say the way there's a Kotaku article about this. He said he euthanized.
Oh my god.
I'm like, it's a
Oh my
program.
god.
You can't. This is not real. It's a program.
Fucking killed her.
Like, don't use the word euthanize because it's like
Jesus Christ.
I don't euthanize
Okay.
Twitch when I close it every night. I just close the tab. It's not.
Okay, but like, at what,
You're
what
euthanizing
level?
Twitch.
At
Sometimes you want to
level
euthanize
of-
Twitch, but
At what level of intelligence, I guess you could say, would count it as like murdering a person?
I think consciousness is kind of the key thing.
Consciousness. That's the
like
word.
if you can talk to them, I guess, and they say, "I don't want to be turned off." With what?
Yeah. Well, even then it would be difficult because now AI programs are smart enough to say, I am an AI that was developed using blah, 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 blah. That's still not consciousness, though. That's something that they are programmed within their code to understand. and
Awareness does
basically
not
just-
mean self-awareness.
very true. Now, if it comes back and says, what am I really? Fucking run. That's the point where we go. Technology has gone too far. Arnold should be here in a moment with the shotgun.
Yep, just shut off the program instantly.
Just rip your computer out of the wall.
You'll be okay.
So the reason for the glitch that happens is one of the most stupidest glitches known to man. And I wish I could say it. I really want to say it.
The backwards long jump from Mario 64.
No, at least that would be funny.
Yeah. She backwards log jumps up the stairs and becomes evil.
Is it okay if I say it? If I give a spoiler
I don't
warning?
care. I'm
Con?
never gonna watch it.
Well,
Alright.
Con's streaming.
My good bitch, I do not care. Go for it if you want.
Okay. I guess spoiler warning first and foremost. If you don't want to hear what it is, then like, I guess mute the
I'm not.
stream for
I'll
like 2
just
seconds.
say. I mean, it's like she may turn evil, but I'm not scared of a villain that I can beat with a garden hose. Just
Oh, you
spray-
can't. Oh
It's
wait,
a-
you meant
it's
okay.
An AI.
okay.
You just spray her with
No,
it. It's- Electronics don't need water.
No, hon, I'm just stupid, and I thought you meant beat as in you would start whacking her with the garden.
Yeah, just start physically beating her with a
Wait, no, that's funnier.
I was like, oh wait, honey, no, that's not how it works.
I mean, well, it could if you're strong enough, but
But no, if you could beat her with water. I mean,
you
so
beat any computer with water. That's why I'm not scared of AI. Bring it on.
essentially, so like I said, her niece, who's basically paired to this doll now, her parents died.
Okay.
And they mentioned it in front of the doll, and the doll had access to the internet. So she looked up death, and that somehow made her evil, that she could comprehend death now.
Why would she only get that after learning about the parents? If she already has access to the internet, a lot of AI programs will just preemptively scan major databases in order to add to their repertoire. She would have had that the moment they turned her on.
No, but no, it's 100. Like it's like, oh, this is what happened, and then all of a sudden she's like, ah, yes, so and so and so and so, they died at this time because of a car accident in the snow. By the way they died is so stupid to me. I guess considering how roads are meant to work, because what happened was they were driving up a mountain to go skiing.
Okay.
And there was a ton of snow, and they got hit by a snow truck going the other way.
That's incredibly dumb.
So they got
I
Isekai
know.
or whatever the meme is. I know he was in the
Truck
street or
Kun
whatever.
came in and was like, hey, you want to be a part of an anime?
How do I turn this conversation off? Calling something Truck-kun that's unforgivable.
That's the meme though. People call him Truck Kun.
That is the meme. I can
I
confirm.
know. We can't. Just
Thank
stop.
you.
Don't put kun
What's-
at the end of things. Don't put
what's-
ussy at the end of things. Just stop. All right. That's not what
What's
language
wrong,
is for.
Crimson Kun?
Yeah, I'm gonna take Kuda stop.
What's wrong? Do you not want the truckers?
How long can a human being
Truckers.
survive if I rip my brain out of my head right now?
Please don't do that. I love you so much.
by the root.
Kunisy.
Constifer, my son, my child. Never say that to me again.
But okay, back to the movie. So throughout the movie, she kills people, but like,
Right.
it's the most hilarious. Like, so what happens was the first death was unfortunately a dog. It made me really sad. But so what happened was she was trying to grab an arrow from behind a fence, and the dog starts grabbing her, and I don't know why. It's like, it's set to this horrifying music, but it's so silly because it's just this like mechanical puppet getting whipped around by a dog.
I am not gonna be able to pronounce that name correctly, but thank you for the follow, sweetheart. Welcome to the library, and I hope you enjoy your stay.
Got
Yeah, so
Dell. I saw Dell
So-
in the name.
so then the girl gets bit, and obviously that's a big no-no because the human got bit, and so
And then she
she ends
turns
up
into a
getting
dog
rid of the
human
dog.
hybrid.
No.
And then the AI bites her too, and she becomes a robot dog human. Man, this movie's so
Oh
deep.
God. But the next death was a kid, and so her aunt is like, oh yeah, let's go to this alternative learning school where you can go out, be outside instead of cooped up in a
What does
classroom.
that mean?
So they're-
You have recess at a regular school. They know that, right?
I know. And so she's just like, I don't want to go unless Megan's with me. She's forming like an unhealthy attachment because she lost her parents. No one is actually helping her except this AI learning doll. So she goes and they go chestnut collecting. They put them in pairs, which
What?
I think is a horrible idea. They put the kids in pairs and just let them run around the woods collecting
No,
chestnuts.
who fucking collects chestnuts?
To roast chestnuts. Have you never
What is
roasted
this,
chestnuts before?
1845?
Have you never had roasted chestnuts?
I have, but you know what I've never done? I've never gone looking for them. I go to the supermarket like a normal person. I buy them. It's like, oh, children, we could be learning about algebra today, but fuck that. We're going to find chestnuts because I need something to put in my coffee tomorrow.
So this kid. So Megan follows them into the woods because this kid is giving off bad vibes. He's giving off bully vibe, and so she suddenly appears out of nowhere, and the dude's like, "What's this? What is this?" And she says like, "It's a robot. It's my friend," and then it's just confusing because he's just like, make her say something. She's just like, no, she won't. She's like, no, she will only respond to me. That's basically saying, yeah, he's gonna have to make her say something now. And then like, instead of getting her to try and get the doll to say anything, he's just like, picks up Megan and runs off with her. Like, and then takes her
Okay.
off into the woods, throws her down on the ground, and I shit you not, I'm saying this word for word, and this is probably to set up how this goes, but it's the weirdest thing because you don't know what's coming in. He straddles her and smacks her in the face, and it's just like, say something, robot.
I mean,
That's so
the very bad
stupid.
news, kid. Robots can't feel pain. You smacking her and thinking that's gonna intimidate her, not gonna really do much there.
First off, the most awkward part is the way he like climbed on top of her because it looked wrong. Like it looked weird. Like, why would you climb on top of a robot in that way? You get it to say.
Stupid.
Also, he took off her shoe beforehand for some reason.
I think
Takes it
I think
off.
the kid's got some fucked up taste.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
honestly, this movie does not sound like you've got masterful cinematographers working on it, so I'm not surprised. This sounds like, oh crap, I have all this money from the embezzlement scams that we've done for the last 20 years. We need some way to launder it. Oh, I know, let's make a shitty movie about a robot maid. Yeah, all right, let's go with what Frank said. I gotta get I'm going to the Cayman Islands. You know what, I'll be back. You tell me how the movie goes. Bye.
So yeah, so essentially, Megan, like all of a sudden, like jumps forward and is just like, you shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna make you regret bullying my friend. And she proceeds to grab his ears and starts stretching them, like
Yeah.
pulling them and stretching them.
It's okay, I'm just turning you into
I was
Dumbo.
like-
I know
I was
that's a
like,
Disney
what the
property,
fuck?
but
She was just like, you shouldn't have done that. Now you're gonna have to learn a lesson, you shitty kid. And then proceeds to pull his ear off.
Jesus Christ.
And
but
then
now he can't hear you, so that
What lesson did he learn?
She rips
don't
the
have
outside of
stretchy
the ear
ears.
off. So, and then he like he runs away, obviously, like you do, and she's just start following him, and then he runs and falls off a hill into the road and gets run over by a truck.
Man, the
Oh.
cars have a bigger kill
I was
count
gonna
than the
say-
fucking glass.
Can we rename this movie to Megan in the case of everyone's a terrible driver? All it seems to be that is happening in this movie is no one should have been given a driver's license.
And then,
Legitimately.
sorry, I got a phone call. I'm trying to tell them I'm busy. I'm talking about something.
Talking about the greatest movie ever made. Forget Megan, they should have called the movie California. No, they should have called it New York City.
Both are accurate.
Yeah. I don't know, I feel like the New York City's a little more accurate. I've seen drivers there. It's like You know what? I feel like if most New Yorkers ran over someone, their first response wouldn't be, "Oh my God, did I just hit someone?" They'd be like, "Great, now I'm gonna be 30 seconds late to wherever I'm going."
Fuck my insurance premiums.
Yeah.
so. Oh, okay, sorry. Continue. I was gonna.
I'm like,
going on.
New Yorkers don't have insurance. We know this.
No, that's not true. My father's a New Yorker and he has new insurance. Specifically
well then-
for when he hits people.
Okay, vehicular manslaughter insurance. Got it.
It's expensive.
I can imagine.
Granted, I guess it's better than it being cheap, huh?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Okay, give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna go say hi real quick to hear what they have to say, and then I'll be back, and then
Gotcha.
I'll continue talking about it.
Man.
Movies are weird.
Yeah, say that again.
Movies are weird.
Thank you.
Yeah, maybe say it one more time just to really drive in the
Movies
message.
are weird.
Thank you. Oh, Melby, thank you for the hydrate. Ugh. Ooh, fuck my bones. Is how you guys doing?
I can't complain.
Nice.
Again, just vibing.
Hell yeah, now we got business. Oh, I cracked my fingers to pick up the water bottle.
Why did hydrate break your bones? Because water is dangerous.
Break the rest of them. Alright. Ugh.
It's not gonna break your bones, it's more your joints. But
Fair.
I'm
Welcome
back.
back.
Welcome back.
My friend got a new mic, and they wanted to show me, and I joined. All they're doing is ASMR, and I'm uncomfortable now.
Oh yeah, you're not a huge fan of ASMR, right?
I don't know why it makes me a little uncomfortable.
Ah, that's fine.
I get the,
Same.
I get the tinglies, but like I don't like how it makes me feel.
I just do it to fall asleep most of the time. I don't like some types of ASMR. Food ASMR can fuck right off. I don't want to hear you chewing. I don't want to hear me chewing. I don't want anyone to chew. All food should be blended and drank through a straw just so I don't have to hear you chew.
What kind of dystopian future are you hoping for?
The one we're living in right now. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
But so back to the movie, if you guys
Oh,
don't mind
God.
me continuing talking about it. So throughout the movie, what I was talking about, it was like run by poor science. Is
Hi, Vivid.
First off, she secretly used company funds at the toy place she worked at to start making Megan. And she was just like, I'm sorry we used the funds behind your back. And I was like, oh, well, it probably couldn't be that much. Next scene, she's just like, David's gonna kill us because we used $100K behind his back. And I was like, that's a lot of money. Where do you steal that money from a company?
When it comes to embezzlement, 100K is not that big. Just depends on the size of the firm.
Yeah.
Oh, and then so she's just like, so he like he's just, first off, they also bar him from the lab, which is, he's the boss, so you think he would be able to get in, but he's just like, let me in, fucking let me in right now or you'll be sorry. And I was just like, whoa, Jesus Christ. And so obviously he's pissed. He's just like, you guys should be making the toys I asked for, like testing the toys I asked for, and
Why
not
is
this
it always
shit.
toys with horror movies nowadays? Everything, even though the toys aren't the main thing in this movie, technically you have an evil toy because it's a robot. But stop with the toy plots.
The movie starts out with a fake Furby commercial.
I was about to say, guys, Furby was 25 years ago. Get over it.
I had a Furby. My first mistake was having the Furby. My second mistake was leaving it in my so back when I was like younger, the house, the basement was my place.
Yeah.
And so walking down the stairs, because I'm pretty sure the switch was at the bottom of the stairs for some reason. So walking down the stairs and just seeing that Furby in the dark is the most horrifying shit ever.
You know what? That's fair.
I
Wait.
just cannot find toys scary. I wish I could, but I've never found a toy scary.
Chaotic is saying that she had a Furby too.
No, I know. It feels like it's 25 years ago because you know who made Furbies?
Who?
Tiger Electronics, the same people that made those shitty $20 crappy flat calculator-like screen rip-offs of all your favorite video games. Like, did you ever have those crappy Tiger Electronic games where it was like Street Fighter, but it was like 3 images on a calculator screen and it had 2 buttons on it? Those same people made the Furby, and the Furries. Furries originated from Tiger Electronics.
Oh, I thought they were from watching Disney movies as a kid.
Yeah, Walt Disney was definitely a furry. I'm just gonna say that.
Oh yeah, he definitely was a furry.
To all who come to this happy place, bring a furry.
But
People think people.
so back to the whole thing. So essentially, they basically made Furbies who, if you fed them enough food, they'd shit. That was the whole gimmick of the
What the
toys that she was
fuck?
making.
That
I
was a
know.
that was a big trend in toys like in the last 10 years. They had that
No,
unicorn that
100%.
It
shit
really
right
is.
It was
Why? Why is
so
it-
essentially what it is you make slime. You feed them the ingredients to make slime, and the toy shit slime.
Just get off your lazy ass and make some goddamn slime. Don't make a toy shit it. You can make it. It's 3 ingredients.
Jesus Christ.
What's with all the scat
yeah.
fetish? Like, for love of God.
There's this. So the only reason I really know about this is because my niece likes these like kind of like dolls, and she like told me about them once. There's this doll that was like that are these unicorns that you make the slime for and whatever. And
Yeah.
they have a whole music video about them singing like
Yeah,
my
oopsie,
poops,
oopsie,
my poops,
oopsie,
my poops.
uh,
Yes, I'm just
Something
like,
Unis
what the
Honest
fuck
did a
am I
video on that.
watching right now?
That was the only time I think that, that
Oh,
toy
yeah,
was
yeah,
even
yeah, yeah.
remotely interesting was when it was on Unis Honest.
Yeah, no, 100%. But yeah, so they're making those toys. So it's a little bit of a mix of old Furby and current trends. But so she's supposed to be working on that, but instead she decides to work on Megan because she can't parent correctly because she's not built for parenting. So she decides to dump all the parenting onto this robot instead. Which and
I swear I saw
backfiring.
Futurama skit like this.
Yeah, I was thinking the same.
Is that a thing? Hang on.
I think it
I
is.
don't know. I
can't remember
haven't
what it was
watched
from.
Futurama.
Oh, Cardinal Sin. Get out. Go watch all Futurama right now. That's your homework. Futurama's such a good
Watch
shit.
it with me, bitch.
Just prepare for the fucking dog episode. God, I'm not watching that one again. That one. that
My
one hurt.
friend
No, you
showed
have
that to
to.
me already, and I'm sad already.
You
yeah.
have to watch it when you binge watch Futurama. It's a must.
Yeah.
But yeah, so she ends up pushing the parenting onto the robot. So she shows her boss the first time. Katie's the niece. Gemma is the scientist, and then I'll just say random names for whoever comes up. So Katie's like becoming attached to this robot, and so during her first demonstration to David, who's her boss, he's just like, I want these in production now, which is first off the first mistake they make. And then the second mistake is she's just like, oh yeah, it doesn't have any parental controls on it yet.
What the fuck?
Yeah, so the whole reason this fucks up is because one, there's no parental controls, and she ended up like giving it to her niece before it was finished. So then the robot
That's
is
on you,
attached
lady.
to the niece.
Yeah.
The robot's attached to the niece now, and so the niece has primary control over her, and she's just like, make me a secondary primary user, which obviously the robot's so like the robot's too advanced
To
at this
want to do
point
that.
to really care. Yeah, no, to care or do that, cause like she's just like she like gives the fucking she gives Gemma these like angry eyes constantly, and it's just like, yo, chill. Like, cause like Gemma will do like cause she's not really a parent, so she was just like, if you don't want to go to this demonstration because they want to demonstrate the robot to investors, if you don't want to go to the demonstration, that's fine. A lot of people came in to see the demonstration, which is like obviously a little like manipulative, but you know, she's just like, obviously a lot of people came to see the demonstration, but if you don't want to go because you got bit by that dog and you're in pain, it's okay. And so obviously now the girl's just like, well, I'll go, I guess. And during the demonstration, she starts crying.
Yes.
Which already first off to a bad start, because Megan just walks in. Like she's already crying when they like reveal like the playroom. And so
This just feels like some
People don't
terrible.
people don't even notice though that she's like sitting there like silently sobbing, and then Megan walks in like, do you want to make paper flowers? And then she's just like, my parents are dead.
What
Literally
the
just
fuck
seems
is
like
this shit?
It's an M. Night Shyamalan movie that wasn't directed by M. Night Shyamalan somehow.
Yeah, so she's just like, my parents are dead, and I'm sad, and I don't know what to do because I feel like I'm gonna forget them. Every moment I live without them, I feel like my mom's just a stranger in a picture now. And it's like,
What the fuck is the?
That's not
I
how
think you know
dead
what.
People, that's not how dead people work.
I think I've had enough of this movie.
How do you think I felt? This is near the beginning of the movie.
So
So
you talk about this as just you're inflicting this terror upon us.
yeah, so beginning of the movie is
Val,
her getting
please.
used to Megan. Her getting used to Megan and getting attached. Throughout the movie, Megan learns about death and starts becoming more attached to Katie, and so she's just like, my main prerogative is keeping Katie safe. And so throughout the movie, she kills the dog because the dog bit her, accidentally, quote unquote, kills a kid because he was bullying her, which the way he bullied her was weird, right? I forgot to mention that.
No, you told us
They're
about
going out
how.
No. I like, so no. The beginning of the bullying, why Megan appears is because they're picking chestnuts, right? And so she finds a chestnut and she goes to grab it, but he picks it up first and he's just like, oh, sorry, let me give this back to you. So she puts her hand out for it and he shoves it in her hand and like squeezes her hand so it starts hurting her. And she's just like, wow, chestnuts are really spiky, right?
That's so dumb.
Yeah, I'm continuing with my theory that this movie was to embezzle money from some other illicit business, and they needed to launder the money, and so
I believe it at this point.
they couldn't use an offshore account, so they're just like, well, all right, let's just.
Next best thing.
I can't remember who actually did that. There was a movie studio that its primary function was just to make terrible movies to pretty much distribute all of the misappropriated funds and to launder them so that way, you know, it could be taxable and the IRS wouldn't come after them.
Oh my god.
Oh.
But yeah, so essentially
Not a bad idea.
that happens, and then the next death is the neighbor who owned the dog, which that death was also really weird. So she comes around to the house and she's just like, I know you did something to that dog, like he only disappeared after he bit your niece, etc. And so she's like freaking out, and she doesn't actively do anything to the child, right? She doesn't actively do anything. Like, even then, she blames the aunt. She blames Gemma. She's just like, you did something to my dog. And Gemma's like, no, I didn't. And she's just like, what about the other girl in that house with you? Not Katie. She's actively asking, what about Megan? What did Megan do something to my dog? And so then she decides, okay, I have to kill this bitch now.
Jesus
So,
Christ.
She lures the lady who's out at night looking for her dog with like a bowl of food. First off, why are you out at night? But anyways, I get you're worried about the dog, but that's probably not the best time to go. She goes back to her shed because Megan can mimic voices and stuff, which is really freaky. So she's making dog whining sounds. And so she goes into the shed and she sees a pair of glowing eyes and she's like, "Oh, is that my dog?" And then Megan stands up in the dark. It's fucking freaky because she's like,
You can't even say it with a straight face.
it's freaky and I'm like, what the fuck was the point of this way? Because she's crouched over like a dog and then all of a sudden you see her rise up.
Woof.
I know. I was waiting for her to say something like "woof" or whatever.
That's rough.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Crimson.
So, essentially, she like pulls out a power washer, right? But at first glance, it looks like she's pulling out a shotgun.
That would have been more entertaining, to be honest, but
I know. I was like, "Damn, is that a shotgun?" And no, it was just because so she power washed her in the face to blind her, right? And then she falls over. The lady falls over, and she nail guns her hand to the floor, so she stays. And then she pumps chemicals into the water, and proceeds to power wash her face, I guess. I don't know, because as she's like power washing her in the face, it cuts away to just blood seeping out of the shed.
They didn't have any money left in the budget. They're like, well, we need to embezzle, but we can't embezzle that much.
Yeah.
Holy sh...
So
Vivid, I have no idea. Can we stop talking about this movie now?
can I do the final one because this is the main event. This is where it gets like actually like stupid and it's just
Okay.
the final kill is essentially the she's like downstairs in the basement because they were trying to work on her, but she manages to escape. And for some reason, the boss David is there, and he's walking through the halls, and he finds her, and just like, "Oh, hi, Megan." She starts dancing. Like she starts busting a move. Like she starts dancing in front of him, and he's just like, "Oh, that's fun. What are you doing?" And she starts like dancing forward and walking forward, and takes a paper, like you know those paper slicers.
No.
So she fucking takes the paper cutter from the paper slicer and then takes it out and stabs him after dancing. It's just so weird.
I'm trying to see if... I'm wondering if YMS did a review of that. It sounds like... This seems like something the YMS would review.
Possibly, it's more recently in the theaters. I don't know how new it is, but...
Not new enough, apparently, to save it from being a terrible movie. It's like, oh, wait. It can't be that hard to make a good movie. I'll make a better movie than that.
Oh my god, I'm sure you could. It's not that it was that bad, but...
It's gonna be $500 million. I'll make a better movie.
If you were going to make a movie, what would you make a movie about, Crimson?
Also, I just saw... Oops, sorry.
Oh, come back to me on that. Pass for now.
Okay, what about you, Val?
Real quick, I just saw in chat, someone said, "Are you sure this movie isn't a comedy?" I promise you, it is not a comedy, because I was telling my friend how wild this movie was, and they looked up the genre for the movie, right? It's a horror, thriller, science fiction, mystery.
Those are 4 completely different genres. You don't get the few. It's equivalent of okay. Let me just explain how movie genres should work. There's 1 to maybe 2 genres that you can combine together at any given time. I like guacamole. I like Twizzlers.
Yes.
I do not put guacamole and Twizzlers together. Don't
You don't
put-
want to. You don't want a little sweetness to your
No.
guacamole.
No.
Imagine pranking someone with that. Imagine like cutting up Twizzlers to the point that it looks like salsa chunks
I'm
or
just
like
like,
tomato
no.
chunks, and you throw it in the
That's a great way
Then
for
you're a
me to
war
not-
criminal.
Yeah, that's a great way for me to not be your friend anymore, is do that shit and say, hey, Crimson, I got you some guacamole. I'd be like, oh, great.
Comma. What the fuck?
Yeah. I actually don't love guacamole because I hate cilantro. And it's... I
We'll just
can't
have
enjoy it.
guacamole without cilantro.
Yeah, but all the places I order it from, they go so heavy on the cilantro.
I used to work at Chipotle. I'll make you Chipotle. I'll make Chipotle guacamole without
I'll be honest right
cilantro.
now, and I'll probably get crucified for it. Chipotle's garbage. I don't know why people like it.
Oh, as someone who worked there, 100%, I agree with you.
I'm just like, I don't know. All of their meats are like rubber. Every time I order it, it's like I'm chewing on a bouncy ball. Just like, what do you put in these things to make them this way?
I'm almost impressed.
Yeah, I mean, I would be if I wasn't pissed off that it also cost me like $65 for, half a burrito.
Yeah, but Chipotle is garbage, and that's primarily because I've seen the food process and how the cooking works. It's
Yeah, how the sausage
Not
is
that-
made.
great. Primarily just because like it's we pre-marinate chicken and stuff in house, and
But
so
I'm
it's,
gonna
it's-
pre-marinate.
God damn it. I'm gonna pre.
Michelle,
So-
on inside. Pre-marinating
I
up in
love
here.
the seasoning I love the seasoning and stuff they use on chicken and everything. I don't like the smell of it being mixed raw. So, I can't look at Chipotle food without like remembering that smell and gagging.
Yeah, that's fair.
Food is weird. I don't know. I'd like to. Oh, that'd be kind of a cool dystopian type horror movie I could make. A world where we've evolved to no longer need food.
Ugh.
So, Con, when you were asking the question, do you mean it has to be that genre of
No, just in
film, or
general.
I mean, this is already being made, but I would really like to make a D&D movie. Like
A
a
good one.
movie that's like based on good one.
Actually, wait. I want to change my answer. I want to make an actually scary FNAF movie. Give me the rights to FNAF, and I will give you something that you will not be able to sleep with.
The-
When
the-
you
the-
have a guy that murders
Okay,
children,
are
I can do
you-
so much with
are-
that.
That's one that
Are-
hasn't even came
are
out yet.
you-
You don't know
okay.
if it's...
Crimson,
What?
honey.
What?
Are you referencing those videos you showed me
Oh,
that one day?
No, I make those look like, something they play on Nickelodeon.
Because that scared the absolute shit out of me. So
Oh, the-
whatever you're imagining, I'm scared.
It'd
Oh,
probably
the
be very uncomfortable.
VHS stuff.
My
They're the
problem is I would probably not be able to get an R rating. They'd probably rate it NC-17 if I directed it. And
What
it
were you
wouldn't be
saying,
for
Mimi?
nudity. Just like, I don't know. If you're gonna make something... That's the thing with a lot of horror that I see in Hollywood and even on Steam games. If you're gonna scare me, I want to need to see a therapist after playing your horror
What
game.
is-
Not just,
I
wow,
don't-
zoinks, that made my heart jump a little bit. No,
Jesus
that's not horror.
Christ.
Anybody can
Crimson.
jump up with a loud voice and go, boo. Anybody can do that. I just did it, and I guarantee I didn't scare anybody, but neither did most of the jump scare games that are out there. You know,
It's more a
Oh,
frighten.
yeah, it's more a spook. Oh, I'd love to do something. No, because they did that and it was terrible, but that was also Murphy with the lead. I've always liked the Haunted Mansion, and I'm like, I'd like to try and do something with that property in a film. Not like edgy, because I also don't want to be like, look, I've taken a happy children's property and turned it into something horror related, because that has been done to death and back. I'm just waiting for Sesame Street, but Oscar turns into like, a lichen or something, and then starts ripping apart the kids on Sesame Street. It's like, oh, it's so edgy. No, stop. Just make an original concept for horror. Don't
Yeah,
take children's property.
Real quick.
they've been doing that a lot recently with nearly like the old IPs that have became open to the public.
Yeah, Winnie
Why-
the Pooh,
why-
Blood and
Wild
Honey.
Pooh, Wild Pooh. They did one with the Grinch as well.
Oh, come on. The Grinch wasn't supposed to be a horror villain. He was supposed to be a bitter, cynical man that was finally able to overcome his cynicism about society.
Real quick, have you heard the cast so far? William Afton is gonna be played by Matthew Lillard.
Yeah, I did see that.
Shaggy is gonna play William Afton.
No,
the
see,
hell is
I
it?
don't
And-
see. I don't see him as Shaggy. I see him as the original Ghostface in the original Scream.
I agree. So I see him as Ghostface and Shaggy, obviously. So it's gonna be interesting to see him.
Like Scoob,
there.
I murdered 5 kids.
And then this is probably a name people haven't heard in like forever, but apparently the person who's gonna play the security guy, Mike Schmidt, is
Yeah.
Josh Hutcherson.
I mean, you know who I thought should have been Purple Guy? Because I guarantee you FNAF is not going to be scary. It's going to be hokey scary. If you're going to pick a guy for William Afton, why not Willem Dafoe? He would have been perfect.
I have to go. I'm being summoned for something. But I will talk to y'all later.
Val.
Bye bye.
Care.
Love y'all.
Love you. But now I'm like, come on, Willem Dafoe's already kind of creepy, but he's not like
Rude.
he's eccentric and he's funny. Because whenever I think of Willem Dafoe, I think of the Green Goblin in the original Spider-Man movies. Could you
We-
not see that as Purple Guy?
We should
Yeah,
we
fair.
should see Willem Dafoe as the Joker before he retires.
Oh,
We need
yes,
to
I think
see
that's
that.
gonna be like oh shit, what's his name?
What?
Is it Jack Nicholson? Is that the guy? Go
Welcome.
ahead. I got.
Welcome to Rust. Thank you very much for the
Well-
follow, sweetheart. Welcome to the library. Hope you enjoy your stay. Well,
Welcome to Rust. It's like I don't think I want to go to Rust, but thank you.
I nice to meet
Yeah,
you.
it is Ja- Heaney, I think that would be very similar to Jack Nicholson's Joker if we let Willem Dafoe be the Joker, which I now desperately want to see that. That sounds amazing.
Yeah, people have been saying that he'd be perfect for the Joker for years. Like he was perfect as Ryuk in that terrible live action Death Note. He was the he was the only good thing because he's such a perfect actor for Ryuk. His voice matched perfectly with his look.
That makes sense. I guess,
Oh.
Khan, then pivoting over to you, what movie would you make?
If I could make any movie,
Oh,
I
I'll
don't-
go one step further. You can also use any actor, alive or dead.
I don't know actors, so I won't. That will not help.
Oh, come on!
I don't watch movies typically.
The only thing that would change for me then is I don't care what the movie's about. I just want to work with Gene Wilder.
Valid. And welcome to Rust. Honey, unfortunately, this is a solos only server, so the answer is no. And brain. Come on, think of something.
Brain.
I have no fucking idea. Probably something with a more comedic element. I ain't about that horror shit.
I don't know why I went to horror. I probably would do something fantasy action in all honesty, but since we were on pseudo horror, I'm like, I could do horror better than that. But it's like, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of horror movies just because the plot always suffers in like 99% of them. I still remember people talking about It Follows and then the big twist of what was following them. I'm like, that's scary because of the implications it has in real life, but picking that as the villain for your horror movie is kind of dumb. I don't know. Hemi, what about you? I don't know if you said yours yet or not. If you did, I forgot, and I'm sorry.
I have not, and honestly, I would do something with the characters I've already got. Like a VTuber, like a movie about my VTuber character.
Yes. What would a VTuber movie look like? What genre are we thinking for this?
Kind of just depends of the theme of the VTuber.
Yeah, that's true.
Hmm.
Oh god, I just realized with my lore, I'd basically be fucking Venom. Just an anti-hero that cracks jokes way more than he should.
I think I'd just make like a movie version of my lore.
Yeah.
Like the things I've been making is pretty much I can pretty much just use that as a storyboard and then just go from there.
Yeah, I'd like to see it. I don't fully have my lore. Mine is just, again, I harvest voices from people.
Hey.
That's at least the one thing I like about my VTuber is I'm not stupidly overpowered. 'Cause half of these VTubers, they're like, I'm literally the god of this world. But I decided instead of punishing the damned to just, you know, play Minecraft.
Because this is a lot more fun, gonna be honest.
I get it. Lore is really, really fun to write, and the beautiful thing about being a VTuber is you can write whatever you want. I just find it ironic that most people went with all-powerful deities that got bored with their job and play video games instead.
Yeah, that is a trend that like sure it's cool and all. It's not it's
not
cool
fun.
and all that, but at least
Limitations are more fun.
Yeah, I'm not going to tell anybody though to change it though, because again, that's the beautiful thing about the internet is you get to
Do whatever the fuck you want, yeah.
well within
Yeah.
reason.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
I designed my VTuber off William Afton. Okay, I am calling the police.
Vale sent me an SCP-1471 VTuber and they look so cool.
I'm surprised more people haven't done 47.
Or,
Right. That's
or
the Plague Doctor.
yeah.
There's not a lot of Plague VTubers.
I know a bunch of them.
I've seen one of
There's
them.
not
I've
a
never
lot
met
that
Feather
I've
and Talon.
The name sounds familiar.
Two little Plague Doctor Frems. They're good
I-
beings.
I probably would recognize them if I saw them, but Con, you know I'm terrible with people.
It's okay.
The
Vivid,
one I
I'm
know
not
is
gonna
like,
lie, I misread your sentences. I think I thought you were talking about a movie you would make, and then it would be a furry hiking the rock to just walk in the background for 7 seconds. I thought that was your idea for a movie. We'll call it
Interesting idea.
Furry Mountain in theaters.
I don't think I want that to be in theaters soon.
That'll be in you soon.
oh,
Oh!
wait, no. Okay. If I were to make a movie, it would either have be one of my characters' lores or whatever, or an SCP movie.
Yeah.
I'm so surprised there hasn't been an SCP movie, but I know exactly why there hasn't been one yet.
I was going to say just because it's more infamous on the internet, it's not really something that from a marketing perspective, many people are going to go out of their way to check out. You would have to rebrand it with a different name to kind of trick people into seeing it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But like, no, the reason why big studios won't make an SCP movie is because they'll have to make it under the copyright-free acts or whatever,
Yeah.
or Creative Commons acts, and they don't want. But big companies won't want people using their stuff for free.
Yeah. They'd want to be able to DMCA people, and they wouldn't be able to do that. Wasn't there? I'm sure there is. There's SCPs for everything. Like, literally, I think my favorite one that isn't scary, but it's just kind of funny, is the vending machine that can dispense any liquid you type into it.
Oh!
Yes, the coffee
That's it.
machine.
Yeah, then they would dispense lava, and it's like, and once the scientist drank it, he immediately vaporized.
My favorite one is I don't know why, but it makes me laugh so much. Is like the person one that put in the perfect drink, and then he just goes off. He just offs him. He just goes to kill himself
because
he
it was
couldn't
too
find anything.
perfect.
It was too perfect.
I thought you were gonna say the SCP that's like a lump of eyes and ears. That all it does is when you get close, it blasts at the top of like the decibel range a Beethoven symphony,
Oh yeah.
and it's like, well, we now have 20 of our scientists who are now deaf. Their eardrums burst because they got near this thing, and it made this very loud symphony.
My
Oh.
favorite one to read is 047J. Like the
What's the J
joke
one?
version.
Oh, the
my
joke version of the Plague
the
Doctor.
joke
Okay.
version. He is so funny. He, I'm trying to think what actually happens in it. Uh, uh, like the scientist goes up to him and says, like, "Can you cure this person?" And he goes rummaging in his like doctor bag and just pulls out a shoe and just starts beating the hell out of the subject.
With the
It's-
shoe.
And he just, as he's saying, he's just saying, "Yeah, I am curing him. I am curing." Well, he's just mercilessly beating this person to the pulp.
I mean, that's kind of what the original is. The only difference is it's not a virus; it's just a shoe. Trying to think of the ones that I thought were like actually interesting, that were the scary ones. I like the bell. That was a cool concept. I don't know. I'll have to go through the other ones. It's been a while since I've read up on the SCP stuff.
Like, there's a lot I haven't read up on.
Oh, do y'all know what the SCP that's 001 is?
No.
It's just
No.
Uriel, the Archangel,
Oh!
with the
Oh.
flaming sword guarding the Garden of Eden. So the whole story talks about how they found him in between the Tigris and the Euphrates. And it's like, they go, it was completely motionless until someone got within 500 meters of this designated area, in which case they were immediately cut down with the flaming sword before the figure went back to remaining motionless. I'm like, that's pretty cool.
Yeah?
No one talks about Uriel enough. It's always Gabriel and Michael. They always get the spotlight. Nobody wants my guy Uriel. He's not in the canon. He was in the Book of Enoch.
Poor man got shafted.
Yeah, I mean, SCP-230? What one is that? The gayest man alive?
What?
Excuse me?
Oh my god.
Let's see. SCP is a male Caucasian with a lean build and gaunt appearance. 6'1", 150 pounds, appears to be in his early 30s. He wears bright clothing and prefers the colors pink and yellow. SCP-230 is a very cheerful individual who appears incapable of negative emotions.
A what?
SCP-230 secretes a chemical similar to...
Oh, hold on.
Oh, God.
Sorry, side by side. Thank you for the follow, sweetheart. Welcome to the library, and I hope you enjoy your
That's
stay.
cute.
Yeah, I like that one.
Okay, so this is where it turns into the SCP part, because so far I thought this was just a positive guy. SCP-230 secretes a chemical similar in composition to heroin from his pores. The chemical has been renamed to Redacted. Once secreted from his pores, it immediately evaporates and contaminates the air around him. When inhaled, the compound causes extreme euphoria in subjects. Let's see. Subjects express impairments similar to the effects of heroin. Subjects become willing to comply with any request SCP-230 makes, provided it does not involve leaving SCP-230's presence. So I'm guessing he's gay, and it turns... Oh, wait! SCP prefers to talk about things he considers good or gay. SCP-230 has some psychological attachment to the word gay. He describes himself as the gayest man alive.
Amazing.
I get it. It's a double entendre.
You did
Both
butcher my-
potentially for...
Oh. Use any pronouns and abuse. Aw, thank you so
Good
much,
job,
sweetheart.
Con.
Welcome
You
in.
did it.
I hope you're having a fantastic evening, and we are happy to have you.
Welcome. In case you need to know what variety of topics we discuss on Con Stream, the answer is yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I'd
Fucking-
love actually, Con, to see a movie on your lore.
Why is that?
Can you not see on the big screen the library scene?
True. I mean, that would be cool. But I think
That-
just a little music video would work just fine.
Yeah, that's true. I'd say we could get Riot to do that, but apparently they've just... God, Con, please tell me you saw the fucking cinematic they released for League this year.
No.
They took League out behind the tool shed and shot it. Because they're like, basically the cinematic was a way for them to say, fuck you, go play Valorant, without saying, fuck you, go play Valorant.
Yikes.
They're like, we're making more money off Valorant now. League fans can piss off. Which I get. It's just...
Thanks.
I don't get Valorant.
You wouldn't
think
mind? Oh, no, of course I wouldn't mind, sweetheart. You're more than welcome here.
Con is welcoming of everyone, except for child murderers and tax fraud.
What do you mean? We welcome tax fraud here.
Con, I'm trying to save you from the IRS, dude. Come on.
They can take me alive or dead.
They don't want to take you. They want to take your money.
Well, they ain't getting it.
Then they'll take you, and then they'll take your money. It's kind of their modus operandi. What is it called?
Modus operandi.
Okay, thank you. Sorry, I don't speak Italian. Oh, I guess here's a question, Con. You're smart and you might be knowledgeable to this history. Why did Latin die? Why is it a dead language?
Why did Latin die?
Yeah,
I can't say I am very well versed in this subject matter in particular. However, I
Okay.
can wager a guess.
Okay.
The fact of the matter is, some of the people who learned it were clergy and other specific branches of people who aren't just commoners.
Right.
Like people in the church, people like that. Those people are typically highly educated.
Mhm.
And, well, you don't exactly just randomly teach that stuff to people you might see as
yeah.
your lessers. So it kind of fucks up that whole thing.
Makes sense. I mean, Latin too is a pretty convoluted language anyway. So.
Oh yeah,
I
it's
guess it-
convoluted too, but it's like the reason it didn't spread wasn't. Lots of languages are convoluted. The issue
English.
is people don't teach when there's no
Yeah.
benefit.
Well, that's very, very true. Especially when you're talking about the old church.
Yeah.
That's a can of worms that takes far too long to open.
Yeah, I don't think we want to open that on stream. Yikes.
No, I wouldn't. Con, I was saying that as a joke. I would never actually go into the history of like the Catholic Church. Let's talk about the Protestant Reformation. Wait, how did the view count drop to negative? I didn't even know that was a thing on Twitch. Turns out people on Twitch don't want to hear about the Protestant Reformation. Got it.
I guess I'll just hammer the reasons to this door and leave.
All I think of is the history of the entire world video. That's bullshit. This whole thing's bullshit. But the church. Here's 95 reasons why.
The history of the entire world, I guess, is the fucking one of the best videos.
It is. It's probably one of the best modern day YouTube videos.
But yes, Sai, I'd be very happy to have you as my sidekick.
Oh god, get out. I get that was wholesome, but that was lame. Get out.
Ah, I'm being kicked off my own stream.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. Alright, so you say, is this the toaster one, Vivid? Let's see.
The
Hello,
McFucking what?
I have SCP-4. Oh, if this actually.
Oh,
is
is
a
it the
toaster, I would
toaster
be
that
so
makes
happy.
you talk about it in first person?
I am an ordinary toaster, able to toast bread when supplied with electricity. However, when any human being mentions me, they inadvertently refer to me in the first person. Yep. There it is.
That
I'm
is
so glad.
amazing.
That is interesting that you would refer to a. It's like that's all it does, though, right? Like it doesn't kill you.
No, it's not deadly or anything. It's just kind of weird.
Well, all SCPs are weird.
Well, yeah, I guess that's the token definition of anomalous, yeah.
Yeah. Now, which one? What is the Bell SCP? 513. I just like that one because I already deal with crippling insomnia, and so maybe I actually got it from that.
Mm.
That's the bell that makes you unable to sleep, and eventually you see the other creature that works alongside it, and it only exists in your peripheral vision.
Ugh.
I'm like, that's kind of cool.
I don't know
It's
about you.
cool,
I
but
wouldn't
I hate
describe
it.
that as cool.
I don't know. It's an interesting concept.
My all-time favorite though is 1471. Is
that one.
is Mallow the app?
Ah, of course you
Oh,
like Mallow.
The skull dog.
Gotcha. Oh yeah, that was definitely not at all inspired by Smile Dog.
Yeah.
God, I remember when that first started. No, I know who I would be. I'm 35. I'm the fucking mask. I'm the happy mask. Put me on your face.
Put me
turn
on
you
your
into
face, I dare you. I double dog dare you.
I'll turn you into goo. That's not a sexual thing. I'll actually melt your face off.
Ay, Dios.
I don't know. I got a thing for masks, all right? Not just gas masks, just masks in general. Masks are cool.
They are cool.
They're definitely not a way of managing previous traumas in my life by disguising my personality by putting on a figurative mask.
God damn it, Crimson.
Why?
Get over here. You need hugs.
Nah, I'm fine. I'm actually fine. It's fine.
I know, I know.
One last SCP before I sleep. Oh god. I think we should be afraid.
The delivery drone is on its way.
Bees? Yeah, but what SCP number is that? Because I'm not actually familiar with the bees one. And I probably won't read it since I'm actually terrified of bees.
Mhm.
Yep, same.
Like, I feel bad because one of my first VTuber friends, still talk to her, but she loves bees. I'm like, I'm so sorry, I can't. It's SCP. Well, why isn't it called SCBs? Would have been a way better name.
Hello. The drone has brought my high caliber weaponry.
Oh, that's good.
Yes. Ooh, came loaded too.
I would hope so if he paid for it.
Yeah, I didn't really care about the weapon or the ammo though. I just need to
You
research
gay
the
fuck.
weapon. Oh, hi soybeans.
Hello.
Didn't know Amazon started selling high caliber weapons?
Yeah.
How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm vibing. I'm currently having to inhale paint right now because.
Oh, you're still painting?
Well, now I'm still not even painting anymore. I'm just waiting for the fucking paint. to dry.
I thought you were gonna say I'm not even painting anymore. I'm just inhaling the paint.
You're right. I mean, I still have my paint can primer just right nearby. I can fucking sniff that shit. Okay, I'm sorry.
You're just like,
God damn it.
Nah, I finished painting like 3 weeks ago. I'm just
Well,
gonna
the typical white teenager thing to do is huffing some paint. You know, it's not. You can't tell me I'm not wrong.
I mean, I was a white teenager once, but I never once huffed paint.
Well, okay, listen, you may have been hanging out with the wrong crowd. They didn't
I didn't
know.
hang
Maybe
out
the
with
right
people.
crowd.
Damn it.
I think that's bold of you to assume I had friends.
You know what? That's fair.
No, I did used to like the smell of car exhaust when I was a kid, though. So
Jesus Christ.
I did.
So did you ever like put your head near? Were you ever that much of an addict that you put
Yeah,
your?
I would get behind it, but not like, right up. Yeah.
I'd lay on the ground like a few feet back, but you know I wasn't
Yeah.
that close.
Well, no, but I mean, 7-year-old me too thought maybe this is how I could become like a secret agent. I build up a tolerance to car exhaust, and so they send me in to do missions.
To
no one
do
else
what?
can. I
To
don't
do
know.
what? Fucking NASA cars and super shit.
Yeah, exactly, Crimson. We need you to infiltrate the car exhaust factory to find the hidden data that will save the President of the United States. And we don't have any gas masks, so we can't give them to our regular agents. But you smelled enough car exhaust that you will be immune to the effects of it.
You've smelt enough car exhaust, you probably won't know what to find until we have to implant it into your brain. Don't worry, you'll be fine. It'll only hurt a little bit.
No, it won't hurt at all because that's how awesome you are at building up that tolerance. That's what 6-year-old me thought, alright? I was not a bright kid.
It's okay. I never said I was bright either. It's okay. We're fine.
We're all good.
We're all good.
Sparkly
God,
little
don't
children.
I still think the thing that shifted me from being childlike with joyful glee about the world to cynical adult was the day that I drank vanilla extract because I thought it would taste like it smells.
Oh, you poor sweet summer child. You found out real fast.
Oh, yeah,
didn't
well, I didn't
you?
even
That's-
drink it. It was more, it hit my tongue and it was on the floor.
That's the downfall of everyone.
It is! It's like it smells so pleasant, and then it's like 75 bitter gremlins are crammed into a square millimeter of that bottle, and they start stabbing your tongue with bitterness the second it hits you.
I mean, that's what happens when it's, you know, like, basically a vanilla bean immersed in vodka.
Yeah, but I didn't want
Yeah,
the
so
vodka.
not only just immersed in vodka, I'd like to remind you that shit sits in there for years.
Yeah, in fact, I literally have 2 little Tito shots up in my closet right now, with a vanilla bean each sliced open in them.
Yeah, but that's gonna taste better than pure vanilla extract. I guarantee it.
That's the same way that it's made.
It is not made with vodka. It may be made with alcohol as a preservative, but not vodka.
Okay, maybe not, but still.
Because Tito's is good, all right?
So I'm gonna literally have high quality vanilla extract
Yeah.
come next December.
Listen, I will say this right now: the best,
Oh, I'll be right back. Give me a sec.
Gotcha.
Or I'll mute myself. I'll mute myself.
the best flavored liquor that you can get, and it doesn't add any calories because it's just flavoring and not sugar. Whipped cream vodka, I could drink that shit straight all day. That shit is phenomenal.
Noted.
Oh god, if you've never had whipped cream vodka, Con, just even the Smirnoff is good. It's really cheap. It tastes very, very pleasant. I don't know what they use for the flavoring. It's probably like, you know, some horrifying chemical they made in a lab or some gross thing from nature, but it tastes delicious, so.
Sometimes that's all that matters.
It is. So sometimes you don't care. Like, I can't remember what food it is, but there's several foods that use, like, glands extracted from the anus of a beaver. And that's like a common food ingredient for flavoring, but I can't.
Listen, they won't tell you that until you take a good sip.
Well, yeah. I mean, the other thing, too, is I love jelly beans and other, like, hard candies that have those, like, crystal shells. The red ones are actually made from the shells of a beetle.
Huh.
Yeah, the red color. Yeah, red coloring dye is made from shells of beetle.
Yeah, well, that's so cool, though, because you see the beetles and you're like, holy shit, it is that color.
Okay, listen.
Why?
Do you think every beetle does that?
No.
It's
Not
like
the-
one. I'd like to tell you it's like one type of beetle, one specific
wait.
beetle
Hold on.
that they like constantly breed them over and over again just to get a red pigment.
The best looking beetle is the gold tortoise beetle. It looks like it's covered in gold. And it's not the gold scarab. That's another one. But there's multiple bugs out there that have evolved to make themselves look like they're covered in gold. And that to me is amazing.
I think it's just because I'm pretty sure most of them are in the desert, so they blend in with the desert.
Let's see. No, the gold tortoise beetle is actually native to the Americas. But what I love is its scientific name. I can't pronounce the first one. Keratotella sexpuntica.
Of course.
That's amazing.
I'm not sure
Where
what I
do they
was
live?
expecting.
No, where are they? I'm trying to figure out where in America. Could I find one of these like in my backyard or something? It's weird though, because I hate most bugs, but I'm looking at this beetle and I'm like, I would love to have these in my home.
Just a little dude.
I'm that way with ladybugs. I don't get why people don't like ladybugs. My sister's terrified of them, and I do not understand it.
Yeah, they're just little dudes.
Yes, they are in Alabama. Let's go. I can find one.
Ladybugs are the sweetest little things ever. Where people
I'll
going?
have you know, those things eat dead flesh.
Yeah, but so do skin mites, and nobody worries about that. Or dust mites.
I know, well, you
'Cause
mean
those things are microscopic and they live in your pillow.
that's true, but also so do bed bugs.
Yeah, but I mean, bed bugs don't really do anything. They don't spread disease. They just are annoying. Not that I want them. Don't send me bed bugs. Not over here.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, that. You know what everyone hates? Except for the weirdo cockroaches.
Well, okay, but the hissing cockroaches are kind of cool though.
Yes, but I don't have those where I
Yeah,
live.
we don't. I was gonna say, I don't think anyone has those where they live.
No, Madagascar gets the cool cockroaches. The rest of the world, we get the disgusting, sticky ones. And
I
was
love
like,
how it's the one place that doesn't have people gets the cool shit, and
Yeah,
we
but
get stuck
there
with
are
everything
people-
else.
There are people in Madagascar, just not.
Are there
nearly as
people?
many.
Oh, I thought there was like an actual ban on like people actually like living there.
No, there's like indigenous groups of people that have lived there. But they're
Oh,
not
that
gonna
makes more
kick-
sense.
Yeah, they're not gonna kick those people out.
Well, you know, I mean, knowing
Listen,
America,
Wait, knowing how England was back in the 1800s, you never
Yeah.
know.
I was gonna say knowing England and knowing America certainly hasn't stopped us once.
People like to shit on America for that. Listen, we learned it from our dad, all right? It all goes back to England.
It
Don't.
all comes back to England.
Isn't the saying supposed to be we're supposed to learn from our mistakes and be better
No.
than our past selves?
No, that's not how America works at all. It's you're wrong, I'm right, fuck off.
Well, you managed to sum it up very accurately, at least.
You're wrong. I'm right. Sit the fuck down.
As
Or-
the resident Englandman, I would like to apologize for my
It's,
history.
it's fine. None of us were affected by 18th century England to the extent that other people were, so I think we're fine.
I was more affected by my own country than anyone else.
Also, I mean, I got news for you. I'm white. You don't have to apologize to me for anything. I need to be apologizing to other people, not the other way around.
That's true.
That's
I've
understandable.
I've never sat here to myself and gone, man, it sure is hard being white. And anybody who does say that needs to take a good look in the mirror.
Yeah.
I'm talking like a 5-hour staring contest until you're like, oh, I fucked up.
I should have said something I should not have. I'd like to apologize.
I'd like to apologize this day.
I'd like for my brain to apologize to my pancreas. That would be nice.
Yeah.
Just one day, my immune system could go, listen, we fucked up.
Oopsie. Oh, we made a little oopsie. Let's roll it back a little bit, and you'll be fine.
Yeah, it turns
Not
out
the
this.
liver, that's not how it works.
It turns out this whole thing that humans have had since caveman ages. We don't actually need this, so we're just gonna blow it up.
And then they blow it up, and the blood sugar starts going up, and the brain's like, "What happened?"
Listen, all the brain's gonna say is let the rivers flow, and
Yeah, I mean, it literally feels like in my mind, it's like an Amazon worker getting fired, and then the Amazon employee that's running the warehouse is like, "Why aren't these orders getting filled?" Oh,
what?
and then he finally realizes, "Oh, it's because we fired them." Shit.
That's how cells are destroyed and remade.
What is this like? That sounds like a Metal Gear plot.
That's how cells and stuff are destroyed and remade. Say, oopsie, we made a fucky wucky. Let's replace that bitch.
Metal Gear Solid 6 is just going to be about breaking and reconstructing the human soul to fuel warfare in other countries. Calling it now. I'm calling you out. What's his name? Damn it! But who's the guy that everybody loves? He made Death Stranding too. I can't remember the guy's name.
Hidema
I kind of.
Kojima. Thank you. God, that was not coming to my head. It's like, I know your number though, Kojima. Call me. We can co-write MGS6. I know I have no writing experience in a video game, but hey, I'll do better than Activision.
Thank
think
you for the
someone's-
stretch and hydrate.
Okay, but like that's.
And maybe.
Maybe.
I was gonna say that's not a high standard. You can be a lot better than.
Yeah, but you could set the bar at the floor and still get over it.
Okay, but like that's not just the floor. That's 3 fucking feet under.
Yeah, but I mean, listen, I'm still stepping over it. That's still an accomplishment.
I'm not gonna lie. If you've managed to dig your way under it, I'd be more impressed.
Okay. Challenge accepted. All right, I'm going to be making the next Pokemon game, but every single Pokeball is a microtransaction for you to catch. And most of the Pokemon require different DLCs that are all independent purchases and do not carry over between consoles.
How much do you want to bet Pokemon's gonna do that one of these days?
Yeah.
Nintendo, gonna do it eventually. When they want to quit they'll close the doors for good. They're gonna do that.
Yep. Each
Pokemon
individual
Buzz.
Pokemon will cost you $3. And
Pokemon
since there's
Buzz.
1,008. Pokemon what? Sorry.
Pokemon Buzz made by EA.
No,
Oh
yeah.
God.
Oh, we could have said that. You said.
Oh, that makes
Activision.
more sense. Why it's gone so shit now.
Yeah. No, it's gone so shit because I unpopular opinion time with Crimson. Game Freak was never a good game company from a standpoint of knowing how to develop and program games.
Yeah.
And they are just refusing to hire competent people despite being the largest multimedia franchise in history. They're just like, nah, we want to let the same 20 people that have worked on it since Red and Blue do it. I'm like, did you see how broken Red and Blue were? You could trigger an event Pokemon by corrupting the in-game memory. And it was not hard to do. It was 2 button presses. I always love that though, because I think that's how the Mii funded the product. Oh god, wait, that reminds me. What were some, maybe this was more my time, I know I'm not that much older than y'all, but what were some of the biggest video game rumors that you remember as a kid?
I don't remember. Also, I'm kind of curious. Does anyone play New World?
What is New World?
No.
No? Okay.
What is?
It's like apparently it's an MMO. It's an MMO that's made by
Oh, Amazon's MMO.
Amazon. Yeah.
I have not played it.
I was curious on how it was because apparently it's been getting like good reviews now, and they're the newest
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
like dungeons are like desert themed. So I'm like,
Okay.
I'm curious about it.
I mean, it can't hurt. It does cost money to start it initially, though. That's kind of the only thing. That's
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I'm gonna probably wait for that bitch to go on sale.
Yeah. Really?
I have-
No one has any video game rumors? Was that just a thing that was like
I don't.
late?
Yeah,
90s?
I remember one when like, it was in Super Mario Sunshine. In one of the levels, underwater levels. Well, I say underwater. You like get shrunk down into a bottle.
Oh, Noki Bay, bottle hunt for the 8 red coins.
Yes, there's a door in one of the little corridor things in the Stonehenge-looking things, and behind it was a book. People were saying that you could collect that book and unlock a secret ending.
That actually, fun fact, that book was originally potentially the goal for the level, where you would swim down there and get it, and that would give you the shine. And then they realized that was way too easy, and so they put red coins in it and just put a door in front of the book.
God, I hated the red coin mission so
Yeah.
much.
I mean, Mario Sunshine in general is just either a love it or hate it game, and I think the only way most people love that game is because they speedrun it or they grew up with it. And in my case, I grew up with it, so it's my favorite 3D Mario game.
Same. I grew up with it, so it is my favorite Mario game.
It has a lot of problems, though. The camera is awful.
So,
I feel like a lot of the camera work in those early games were just.
Well, they had a whole generation. They released Mario 64 before that. It's not like Sunshine was the first one, but I don't know what happened. Sometimes the cameraman, if Lakitu's still the cameraman, he fucking gets drunk and goes off to find ice cream or something.
All right, I'm gonna be heading now. I carry you.
Oh, bye from.
Okay, bye.
Oh boy, you gay fucks. Bye.
Bye. I've said this multiple
Can't
times. I
believe
don't know why this is so hard for people to grasp. Alright, so when we win the lottery tonight, are you down for the VTuber housing arrangement?
What? We're in the lottery?
Yeah, Medic, just remember, if you win, I take a 0.1% cut, which, considering the jackpot is $1 billion, you know, I think 100,000 is a fair price to ask. You won't even know. You'll be able to sneeze that 100,000 away.
I didn't realize there was another big drawing. I would have gotten a ticket.
It's the second biggest in history, I believe. I think it's 1.3 to 1.4 billion.
Damn it, I didn't know.
Oh my god, what?
Let me see. Yeah, it was $1.35 billion.
Jesus.
But they already drew it, so we'll have to see. So what would the lump sum of that be? It'd be about 67% because of taxes, and then you probably want to... honestly, you probably just want to only keep about 50% of that to keep the rest aside for taxes, so we'll go even more liberal with the cut. We'll do 0.45 at times. 100.
What?
Yeah, about 607 million would be the net gain that you got.
A separate funks room for you. Thank you, Membie, and thank you for the 50 biddies.
Medic, with that kind of money, just buy, like, a community. Like, buy a cul-de-sac and build homes on it, and then give each of the VTuber friends that you want to live there a home. And then you're all in the same cul-de-sac. You can afford that if you win the lottery. That's only a couple mil. It's probably, like, 50 mil at the most, and then you got 550 left over.
Goddamn.
You can spend on anime figurines or graphics cards now that those are expensive. with $500 million, you can afford to get, like, 4090s. No, not Promised Neverland.
Oh my god, no.
I mean, unless only if it's the first season, because from what I've heard, the second season is dog shit.
Oh, it's so bad. They skip out so many arcs, so much story, so many. No, don't get me into it. Don't get me
No,
started on that.
all I know is my roommate, who she was kind of my Wikipedia for anime since I didn't know. She's read and watched so many manga and anime that it's not even funny. But literally, when I saw the title for it, I was like, "Hey, Gray, what
Thank you.
bless you.
Thank
what
you.
do you think about Promised Neverland? And she's like, well, yeah, the one season they have is good. And I looked it up, and I'm like, great, it says here there's 2 seasons. She's like, no, they're lying. There's only 1 season.
Yeah, that's me with One Punch Man. I
Really?
refuse. I refuse to acknowledge the second
I
season.
haven't seen. I've seen the first episode. I need to watch more Chainsaw Man. I watched the first 2 episodes and then didn't keep watching.
I read the manga and I was so excited for the anime, but I never actually watched it, so I need to pick that up.
I enjoyed what I watched. I just am more anxiously awaiting Jujutsu Kaisen season 2.
Mm.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Take your time.
Okay.
Need more wood.
So, have you all noticed a new update to Twitch where you know how you used to go onto a stream and you wouldn't be able to see the chat history?
Yeah.
You can now do that with any stream. You can see the chat history.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Can I talk about something weird that's on this brand of jeans I'm wearing? Khan, I know you've probably heard this before, but
Sure, go for it.
it's so dumb. So the brand of jeans is called Lucky, and it's a really nice pair of jeans. What I like is they're stretchier than normal jeans, so I can actually put them on and not have, like, you know, my Ghibli bits compressed.
Right, we talked about this earlier.
No, but on the zipper. So I was going to the bathroom taking care of business. I forgot it's on here, but on the inside of the zipper, when you unzip it, it has a little tag that says "Lucky You."
Okay, that's kind of fucking funny.
On the inside of the zipper, I'm like, what the fuck is that supposed to mean? Come on, guys. Lucky Jeans, reach out for a sponsorship. I can.
Lucky you, I'm taking a pit.
Yeah, no, lucky. No, I
thank you
thought
for the
more of
high
it's just I'm with a significant other. Lucky you, you get to see my dick.
That's so bad.
It's like I think if you put an "un" before the lucky, that'd be more accurate for me. But hey, you know, my friend would just say, "I'm so sorry."
Da.
It's interesting what companies do with their products sometimes.
Mm-hmm. I lost my train of thought. I was gonna say something, but now I'm probably not.
Why are you doing that to Katamari Damacy?
Okay, I'm glad you knew what that was from.
I was about to break out. Da, da,
Da
da,
da
da,
da
da.
da 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 da.
I haven't played that game, but I really want to because it looks very fun.
Yeah, I haven't either, to be honest.
I've just seen a lot of playthroughs of it, but that's what I miss games like that were weird but cohesive. Now it seems like with video games, they either go cohesive or weird, but not a combination of the two.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There's a whole massive scene on the 360. There's so many weird but so fun games.
I need to
There's
play,
one.
Sunset Overdrive. I know it wasn't super weird, but I've heard that was a great title.
That was a good game. There's one I remember. It was like you play this killer teddy bear going around killing
Yeah,
all the,
I
like,
don't know the title, but I know exactly what you're talking about. Okay, I've got to Google this now. Fox 360 game killer teddy bear.
Oh,
Naughty Bear.
Huh.
Holy crap, that game's gotten expensive. It's $60 for a
What?
used copy.
Okay, it must be rare then.
I guess, jeez.
Uh-oh.
But yeah, the funny thing about it was like you go around taking revenge on other teddy bears, and it's a violent game, but it only has a teen rating, even though you have some pretty brutal executions because there's no blood, it's just stuffing. I'm like, yeah, I remember this. I remember seeing ads for this. God. And then I love how the game that it recommends with that is Lollipop Chainsaw. That was a good game.
Oh yeah.
I watched Gray play that. I thought the combat was really fun. I love one of the achievements that if you want to perfect it, you have to try and look up the main character's skirt, and the achievement's called "It was an accident." Who developed that? Oh, Warner Brothers.
Oh,
All right. I did
that's
not know that. I will say modern games that are. This wasn't really a weird game, but it was just. It captured a lot of like older gameplay for me. I love Slime Rancher. That game was
Yes.
a lot of fun.
mm-hmm.
Slime Rancher is very good.
Has the second one come out yet, or is that still?
Oh, it's out. I played it.
How is 2 compared to 1?
It's still very good. Barry! Hello, Barry. Mwah.
Hey.
It's the
Yes.
cutie.
Slime Ranch. Or it is Slime Ranch. Is it Slime Ranch or Slime Rancher?
Rancher.
Oh, well, I cut out the ER. I'm sorry. But yeah, it is a lot of fun. I love watching speedruns of that game too, because there's actually a lot of cool movement tech that you can do in that game. Game that I never finished, but I hated every moment of it, but still appreciated it, was Subnautica.
Mmm.
When you have
Oh,
crippling
yeah.
thalassophobia, it's kind of hard to enjoy that game. I don't know. I know it's still around in a developer sense, and COD's gonna be like, Crimson, you need to let it go. Like, I want Titanfall 3. I love Titanfall 2, but they had to make Apex, and now that's all they care about.
I'm sorry, Crimson.
Ah.
It's never
Just-
coming.
Just add a mode
I
where you summon
feel like
Titans
that.
in Apex. It's in the same world. You literally have a character from Titanfall 2 as a playable person in Apex.
Bunny knows what you mean. Oh, also, Bunny. Of course, you're welcome to come here and get bullied. I mean, hang out if you'd like.
Now, see, this is why people are hesitant to join, because you lead with that statement.
At least I'm honest.
Yeah, I can't fault you there. I still need to play it, but I bought it. Choo Choo Charos looks like it'll be a fun game.
Oh, that's so much fun. I played it through.
I am excited
weeks ago.
to try it out. I saw the trailer and I saw like the dev updates. And again, I'm pretty sure it was just one guy who made the whole thing. And
Yeah,
I'm just like, that is impressive. That is genuinely impressive for one person.
I'm pretty sure he's like 17 as well.
What? God, why? There's so much talent in this world. Why aren't I any of it?
I knew that bit was coming.
Of course. 2-star games. He's 20
Okay, I don't know where I
I-
heard that I was 17.
or 21 now. I mean, that's still wicked young.
It's still, yeah.
He started development when he was 13. Or not 13, fuck, 17. I'm stupid.
Wait,
Oh,
for-
okay.
So for Choo Choo, he was 17 when he started it?
When he started developing it, yeah. He storyboarded it and started developing it a little before he turned 18. But it
Goddamn.
only just got released when he was 20.
All I was doing was playing video games and jacking. No.
Lord.
But also, hello, Bowie.
Hello.
You're cute.
I am no such thing.
Why is it that no one in this community can accept being called cute?
Imposter syndrome.
I went through the entire arc. I fully accept it now.
Con has helped a lot of people accept that, I think.
Let me get on
With
Slime
excessive
Predictor, and then
force.
you can call me cute.
We still need to convert Dan.
Yeah. I have had a theory that Khan has heard me say multiple times. It is still yet to be disproven. Whenever I see a VTuber do a face reveal because they either hit a goal or they want to, there are no unattractive VTubers. I think the only exception would be me, and that's half joking, half true.
Hey, no.
But other than that, it's just like, no. The nice thing about this community too is that it's 95% of it is wholesome, and the other 5% everybody ignores. It's like you can't be a toxic VTuber. You have to go out of your way to try and accomplish that. Speaking of which, Con, I hate you. I'm starting to twit longer. Yes, no, that's the problem. Can't start drama because half the time I feel like, Con, I hate you. Okay. Have a nice evening. It's like, man, I can't start drama with that.
Smile.
I remember I was almost in a VTuber drama. I was like one of the main parts.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
It was gonna be over something so dumb. It was in the Better Together Minecraft server.
Oh, I remember.
You remember, yeah.
I was involved in some.
It was so dumb.
It was.
It's like, drama in general is dumb, and the only time it's not dumb is when it's classified as drama because a legitimate concern has been brought forward for the rest of the community to know about. It's like, and then at that point, that's not drama. That's just notifying people that, hey, this person, probably not a good idea to be associated with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The VTuber drama I was involved with is the whole reason I had to delete my account and rebrand entirely.
Yikes.
Very funnily enough, I had something similar happen, but it was because I genuinely made a very stupid mistake. But this is not my first Twitch profile. I actually had to delete my first Twitch profile because I felt so bad for the mistake that I made.
Yeah, I didn't quite do anything. I just called out some really bad behavior of a bigger VTuber, and then they tried to turn tables on me, and because they were much bigger than me, I think you know what happened.
Yeah.
Yikes.
I will just say this, and I know this will not reach to the far corners of the internet, but I'll continue to say it anyway. I don't care what your size is. If you get caught doing something that is severely egregious, just own up to your actions and do better in the future and apologize. Don't play this workaround game where you try to blame shift or gaslight. Don't do that. Because honestly, what a lot of people don't realize with their careers when they make a legitimate bad decision, if they would just own up to it, take a step back from creating content and genuinely work to improve themselves, barring a few situations that you really can't come back from, in the majority of situations, that gives you the best possible outcome because it shows that you're willing to acknowledge mistakes and grow from them, but also not repeat behavior or blame shift and gaslight. I don't know why that's a foreign concept to so many people. Unless, you know, you're like running a puppy fight ring or something, then I don't think you're coming back from that. Yeah, I took dogs from the pound and made them fight for money. Yeah, I don't know how you're going to grow as a person from that. I'm going to be honest.
Wait, you're not supposed to do that?
Okay, give me, we'll
He made.
I'm so...
Put all my money down on the golden German Shepherd. I'm sorry, I know that's a target, but I thought that was just like makes it sound like I'm gonna pull Hibby aside and be like, listen, you gotta stop this. Nope, I'm just putting money down on her ring. Oh goodness. It's just like, listen, we're all gonna make mistakes. What is most important is how we react after the mistake has been made.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, you should work not to make the mistake in the first place, but when it happens, because we're all human, you know, have a good reaction to it, and that will mitigate, you know, the disdain for the situation.
Like, I know for a lot of people, sometimes their mistakes, you can't really control it first until you're shown how. Because admittedly, I've had my fair share of mistakes, but I was shown how to avoid said mistakes.
Exactly. That's part of the human experience.
Yeah, and I mean, they weren't mistakes that would openly go and get me canceled. They were just little dumb
Right.
mistakes that my wording as a originally non-English speaker,
Yeah.
like, I worded poorly.
You fucked
Well, I mean,
around and
English is-
subsequently you found out.
Well,
How life
also,
goes.
English is a fucking bastard of a language to learn anyway. So, I mean, I probably don't qualify my statements well, and I've only spoken English.
Well, I
Yep,
just-
same.
I can give my brief example of what I did because it's actually a very important thing, and it's something that I've been using, especially since becoming a VTuber. But I had a small Twitch channel. I was a senior in college, and this was fucking hell. That was 7 years ago. I'm gonna go die now. Excuse me. Jesus Christ! I did not think it had been that long. Holy shit. Okay, give me a moment. Okay, after that revelation, so senior in college, and I was just starting to stream on Twitch. I've been on Twitch since my freshman year of college, so I've been on the platform for a while. But I was streaming. I made some really cool friends through both the YouTube channel I was doing and a Twitch channel, and one of them was an artist, and she did some like abstract design shapes and patterns, and I thought that would look really cool for my panels below my profile. So I messaged her, I commissioned her, but I got impatient. I really, for whatever reason, for those 3 people that were watching my streams, I'm like, oh man, I gotta get those panels up today. And so I looked at the design that I had commissioned from her. I was like, I bet I could recreate this in Photoshop
Oh,
and just
no.
upload it myself, which I didn't think anything of that at the time. I'm like, yeah, I'll just do that. So I recreated it. I just used some slightly different colors and I put it up. Here's what fucked me. Not even just that. I put in the credits that I did the work, but got the idea from the artist. I thought that was a perfectly serviceable piece of credit because, again, 7 years ago, I was a fucking idiot. She responds, rightfully so, with basically the giant what the fuck. Because it's like, you know, may or may not have inadvertently stolen an artist's work.
Yikes.
And had to have a very humbling moment about why that was not a good thing. And I felt so bad about that after I had apologized. I still felt so bad that I just said, screw it. I probably shouldn't have deleted my profile, but I did. But after learning that and having conversations with friends that I would later meet who were artists, because at first, too, there was a very brief moment where I was like, I did nothing wrong. I still properly credited. I just did it myself. And then they're like, no. Let's have an actual conversation about why you cannot do that. And so from there, I've always made sure on my current profile to properly
Credit your artist.
artists and not try to replicate any stylings and just have some goddamn patience. So, that was-
Desimon.
Desi! Yeah. That was
Speaking
my
of
one
talented
big fuck
artists.
up. Exactly. Like, I wouldn't want to piss Desi off. I love him. And any of my other artist friends. But, you know, it's like, that was a very humbling moment for me. But it's been informative because I have not made that mistake again.
Awa?
Awa?
Ark Must. Thank you very much for the follow, sweetheart. Welcome to the library, and I hope you enjoy your stay.
Oh, man, we're so close to a number, but I won't say what number it is. It's 69. Damn it! It's not actually, but... Khan, you're gonna sneeze and you'll hit that nice number 2. 2000.
Oh no.
We've got a little ways to go, but I have faith.
Oh no, please don't eat that.
Alright, I'm putting the cheeseburger down.
No.
Alright.
No. I'm playing Slime Rancher and I just threw a different plort into one.
Oh,
with already
no!
two mixed
You
plorts.
just want to make the nice rainbow tar slime. They're great. I wish I could, like, raise those. I really wish I could. I know that they're supposed to be the enemies of the game, but they're kind of one of my favorite colorations of slime.
I mean, you can. It's just kind of
They don't do anything.
hard to feed them.
But they don't give you anything. They always try to kill you.
I mean, they're better to use if you have too many slimes or if you have too many chickens, because I know with Slime Rancher 2, they said they fixed it, but the chickens like they overpopulate a lot and the
Yeah.
pens get really full.
Nah, I
Um,
never had that problem because I either would just cram them floor to ceiling if it was the slimes and the chickens. If there were too many, I'd shoot them into the ocean.
That,
That's one
Really?
method of population control.
Oh yeah, or I'd shoot them into the slimes so they could eat them. But listen, there's no such thing as too many slimes. Daddy's got to make his bottom line, and he's got to make it. So, I'm
Please,
Fair enough.
please, cease. Do not.
They call me Daddy Big Bucks on the Slime Rancher market.
no.
Oh, anything but that.
I'm not saying you have to call me that. That's just what they call me.
I want. How long ago I'll be? Booting up the game. What time is it right now? It is 9:30.
9:36.
9:36. I'm probably gonna go until 3 a.m. I might change games, but.
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
Oh boy, 3 a.m. Speaking of which, it is about ice cream time. I might get this.
Ice cream?
Yeah.
Nice
Um,
game.
Ice cream.
No, wait, why am I selling all my plorts right now? Sales are down. No.
You fool.
I scream, you scream, we all scream for the inevitable release of death.
Yeah.
Did you say 3 a.m.? That is in fact what Khan said.
Yes, yes.
I know my sins, and subsequently, I do not know my rights. Help.
Oh, I did just read the title. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, because it's an endurance stream.
Endure this, pants crap.
Right. I almost was mean, but I'm like, I actually don't know if this is an accurate statement. Because it'd be like, well, Khan, there's not much to endure.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da. Ah,
Hey,
Desimon.
Hey, Desiree.
Hello, person.
It me. Hello.
Is it
Hello.
me you were looking for?
I can see it in your eyes.
What was going through your head? I don't know the rest of the song.
That's okay. Oh,
I
the
can
little
see it in your
Michael.
eyes. I think it's a bit of dust.
Oh, wait, I want to post something in our share.
Bow, ba bow, 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 ba-dow, bow, 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 ba-dow, bow, 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 bow.
I didn't
Smack.
but I
Via,
got cute art yesterday.
Huh.
When me and my friend as teddy bears.
Oh.
That's so cute.
You can get more. Oh, Khan,
my
when you get a
God.
moment,
What's
Desi
up?
kind of landed in my.
Oh, right. Hold on it.
Desmond, please.
Oh, sorry.
Come forward. You brought your.
He has entered the chat.
Oh god.
Yeah. I like that they brought the voice actress back because they're doing like a rework for her. That's a visual update, and
Yeah.
she's been voicing Ari for 10 years. I'm like, fuck.
Goddamn.
Came
Hi.
in as a grandma.
Hey cuties, are we
Wondering-
back? Can y'all hear us in the other
Yes.
side? Lovely.
I can see us in here.
All right, cool.
I can see
Hopefully.
it in your eyes.
I got
can
to hear
s-
Barry make a cute noise twice.
Yes.
All is right in the world.
All right, get me out of this box.
I moved you. Yeah, OBS just does not like it when I play Rust, apparently.
It's a little rusty. You can't
I'm
see
gonna
it.
go
I made-
use-
I made a face. Con, you go take care of what you need to. I just did this.
Half you are invisible in this page, but have fun tormenting chat for a minute while I try to take a piss and get ice cream. Beer bag.
Okay.
I love too that I'm you can probably not tell in the slightest, I'm actually attempting to grow facial hair.
Did you
I
guys?
can hear it in your voice.
This is almost a month that I'm working with right here. I hate it.
Oh my
I,
god.
I believe,
Oh,
I
buddy.
believe in you.
Yeah, I got like little tufts down here, and I have what appears to be 2 dead caterpillars that have taken up residence.
Hold on. Keep it up. I wanna show Levi.
I'm just a small little blonde man.
Look, he's growing facial hair.
Yeah, oh, man.
Leon did the eyebrow thing with you.
I'm sure Leon's like, oh man, you're almost on par with most 14-year-olds.
No. He's stroking his own beard like, yeah, it's growing in.
Yeah,
nicely."
stroke this, Leon. How about that? Stroke that. I've seen your beard. You fuck right off with that magnificent flowing locks. I'm jealous. I have beard envy.
Beard V.
Beard? That's a Pokemon.
Is
That's
it?
gonna
It
be
sounds
that,
like a Pokemon,
that is
you're
going
right.
to become a Pokemon in like Gen 25 when they've run out of ideas. Fuck it,
No,
just make
no,
a
no, no,
ghost
no,
type
no.
that's
I'm
possessing
gonna-
a wig.
I'm gonna copyright the name really fast so that they have to pay me for any characters or Pokemon they make out of that.
Oh my god. I'm just, it would absolutely be a Pokemon. It would be a ground ghost type because it would be a wig possessed by a ghost.
Oh,
Medic.
ow, ow.
Wanted to do the awa awa in a deeper voice, but I don't think that's how that works.
Awa.
Awa, awa. Sounds like I stubbed my toe on something.
Awa.
Pretty much.
The tussle facial hair makes me want to grow facial hair, but then I will no longer look like a femboy.
I
I will
thought you
look like a very short, hairy man.
Tiny dwarf man.
Barry, I don't know why that reminded me of this Game Grumps bit where Dan was talking about how he keeps getting sent large t-shirts when he's a medium.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
Aaron goes, I'm an XL. People keep sending me smalls because they think I'm a
I'm a
petite
petite
boy.
little
But
boy
I
when
am
I'm
in fact a
a
large
large
fat man.
fat man.
I'm like, Aaron, buddy, I relate.
I
to
feel that.
I used
Yeah,
to
no,
be.
I'm just
that's-
a little man.
I used to look like Dan, now I look like Aaron. That's pretty much where I'm at. Don't mind the fact that Dan is older than Aaron. But just body type wise, there's no better way to say this. When I look back at the pictures of me in like early college, I look like a twink. That is the best spot. That is
Nice.
the only way I can describe it. Then I got fat.
You're like, I was a twink and now I'm a bear.
Now I'm a twonk. No,
You're
I'm
trying to be a bear. You need the beard.
I went from a twink to a twonk. Never mind the fact that sounds like a Mario enemy.
My friends just call me a bim boy.
That's really
A
cute.
bib boy?
Bim boy.
Bim
Like,
boy.
Not bib boy. Jeez.
That's why I was confused. I'm like, why are they saying such mean things to you?
Because they're his friends.
I mean, bim boy is not much better.
Welcome back.
Also, Zepter, hello Zempter.
What is this?
Alright.
Speaking of twinks.
The Pillow Princey, yes, indeed.
Hello, prince.
Mm-hmm.
What mean?
Oh. Zetter is a Pillow VTuber, so I always call them Pillow Princey. Mm-hmm.
Cause you're cute.
No, go.
That.
Hmm?
You're what? You're one more goddamn no you in response to a you're cute. Someone's getting punched. Then you won't be cute anymore because I'll break your fucking nose.
No us.
No.
Hello.
Damn it, Con.
I just walked into. Hello?
Zemter!
You walked
Hi.
into a threat of violence?
No, Yeah, I
Yes.
think the best part
Okay,
is that-
perfect. So on Tuesday. Sounds good.
Yeah.
I don't think I've talked with Zephyr before. Yeah. Hi, nice to meet you. I was just talking
I
about.
think I have.
Okay, have we? My Con will tell you.
Briefly.
I've got the memory of a goldfish on PCP, so I apologize.
I do
No, I
not
get it,
think
I
that
get it.
you've met me, however.
I haven't
Hello.
though. Nice to meet you.
Hello. Nice to meet you too. I'm Barry.
Bye.
I eat dirt.
Now, you used to edit for Game Grumps.
One hell of an introduction, Barry.
That's a great introduction.
Barry is a very cute bean. We love them very
I
much.
love such things.
Hey, hold on. They also make cute noises. Watch this. Barry,
No, stop.
you're a very good boy.
Also, hi, Zipper.
Oh,
That is the most visceral reaction I've ever seen from someone.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like a double team target, doesn't it, Con?
Mm-hmm.
Better, I thought you were talking Pokemon for a second.
Oh my god.
My accuracy check, like, it went right over my head.
Bum bum bum. Zetter, I haven't heard your soft on voice in a while. You wanna go in for a little stat?
I'm scared.
You should be.
Oh, no.
Yes, yes.
By all means, Princey. I know, I believe in you.
Zetter's got the kind of voice that I could, like, put on in the background and just pass the fuck out.
Mm-hmm.
Like, read the phone book, be like, and now to the letter
Oh,
C.
the fitness ram baser test is a multi.
No!
Oh, no, I'm turning it off. How do I turn this off? I've heard it too many times. I'm traumatized by it.
Soapy has made me do that several times as the joke ASMR redeem.
I know. I've seen it. It's so good.
I'm glad.
I feel like I should add an ASMR redeem to my chat for when I start streaming again.
You do have a very
You should
sweet
record
voice
more
for it.
ASMR.
Yeah, so do I.
What?
I
have all
don't
my
talk
stuff.
like this on stream.
Mm. How do you talk on stream, Barry?
It's a little embarrassing.
Come on, Barry. We're all streamers here, aren't we?
Well, I mean, I used to be. It's more just now I look at my 700 games in my Steam library and go, I have nothing to play, so I don't stream.
I usually just talk like this for my chat.
Ah, I see. That's a nice voice.
They like hearing it with the good boys and girls and pets.
Mhm.
And blah, blah, blah. They like my chat's. Ugh.
Unabashedly horny.
I was waiting for someone to say it. If not, I was gonna burst in and just be like, they're horny as fuck. God.
Yeah.
Degenerates.
Mm-hmm.
My chat, literally most of my redeems are just praise and
Aww.
that's yeah.
Alright, new business model. We changed that from channel points to bits. Gotta get that revenue flowing. I'm thinking like a businessman, baby.
I mean, people do pay me to do extra stuff,
Mm-hmm.
but it's never like I would never charge bits for something so simple.
Mm, fair. Though you should value yourself, you know.
It's not like you're melting with acid.
I come in expecting Rust, and all I see is just hate.
Sorry, I was playing Rust and
Just
then
witnessing murder
OBS was
sessions.
having a little stroke, so...
I haven't played Rust in so long.
Oh, having fun.
What a game.
I'm gonna just say I didn't make a dad joke there. You're welcome. I
Mhm.
bit my tongue when I thought of a dad joke.
Have I fed all of? I have not fed all of my slimes.
So, yeah,
Mhm.
what the hell are you doing, man? Come on.
Well,
It's slime cruelty.
it's hard, okay? I have all my chickens on the front part, so I kind of
It
forget
has to
about
be.
the
That's how
slime.
they make slime babies.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Hey, Connor.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's time.
Alright. Shall I count us down?
Sure.
3, 2, 1.
Been a while.
It has been a bit, but always lovely.
There we go.
There it is.
Oh, cute.
I can hear the brain just stuttering.
Sounds like a
Is he
Pokemon.
okay?
I think he's fine.
He'll be okay. Give him a
Oh,
minute.
okay.
Cons Ada-Adas are non-toxic. You know, it's like what they say on a bottle of glue that like your kid starts eating and you're like, is he gonna be okay? It's like, I'll be fine.
Clue? Barry canonically eats Clue.
I mean, you can. It's not toxic. I mean, I wouldn't recommend it, but if you wanted to, you can.
That was a canon fact that my chat paid for. That
Oh.
my upcoming character would eat Elmer's glitter glue.
Glitter glue!
Glitter glue,
I mean, I
no.
guess- No, here's why.
Glitter glue.
It he can be just as sparkly on the inside as he is on the outside.
Oh.
Oh, Manjula.
The best way
That's-
to call Barry gay.
Now, if it was that, I'd say you drink a lot of juice because you like to be fruity.
I mean,
Fair.
you're not wrong.
But, why is that a thing for, you know, referring to gay? Why is it fruity? Where the heck
Fuck if I know.
Goddamn.
Alright, so hold on, real quick. What the hell should I play in the background since Rust is having a seizure?
Whatever you want.
Bro, I'm bi. You think I can make decisions?
I don't know. I'm trying to look at where fruit came from. Don't, not the actual fruit. Don't come back and be like, well, it grows in the ground.
You guys wanna see my
Usually it comes from
dog?
trees.
Hmm?
You guys wanna see my dog?
Yeah, I'd love to.
Yes.
You can put them in the RL stuff section. Oh wait, no, you got a camera.
Aww.
Oh, baby!
Oh,
Puppy.
hey, buddy.
Hello, puppy.
I'm gonna start talking in my pet voice if I'm not careful.
Oh, baby.
Baby. Mm-hmm.
Horrible.
Yeah, I immediately go baby voice with animal.
Yeah.
Please. I can't even hold that shit in.
Mine, it's like, God.
Hmm.
I wish I could just turn my pet voice on to when I was talking to my friends and then my normal voice when I was talking to my Hey,
Also,
God.
why did I open the VC chat and just see what?
Don't worry about it.
Customized potatoes.
It's a nice potato.
Mebby was equally confused, and I cannot say I blame them.
I wouldn't
Oh, I
recommend it
can't blame
because it's
them
really
either.
expensive. Okay, so I actually figured it out.
What's up?
Comparing a gay man to fruit, soft and tender, effeminate, like a woman, was possibly seen as an insult. But I
Nah.
like soft. I want to be called soft and tender. Fuck off.
I think.
want to be called soft, tender, and feminine.
Also,
Yeah.
You should have put juicy in there as a description.
Soft,
Very
tender,
juicy.
feminine, submissive, and breedable.
Just keep on adding on more adjectives.
Fuckable, does anal. Just keep going down the list. Alright, that's just me. Never mind.
Crimson.
I do love that I say that, and I am a complete virgin, but I'm just over here like, yeah, I'm open to whatever.
Did you have a girlfriend?
What?
They had a girl.
No.
Mm-hmm.
What if the customized
Oh,
potatoes
no,
are just for VTuber lore?
We're talking, but it's like, no, that girl from a while ago ghosted me hard. So that was
Oh,
my.
Well, she sucks.
eh.
I'm about to throw some
I was
hands.
hoping she did, but not in the way I expected. Anyway, moving on.
Oh.
I had to. That you pitched me a softball, Desmond, and I was just like, oh, do I gotta go for the fences.
Yikes. I think that was a home run.
Well, I never met her in person, so it was like it's fine.
Nah, I gotta go.
Fair, fair.
Okay. But still, ghosting isn't nice.
Yeah,
It
ghosting
happens.
is very not nice.
Yeah, I promise I'm not saying this to evoke sympathy, but I've had it happen enough times with friends that I'm used to it.
Ghosting is not healthy.
Mm.
Yeah.
Goodness. Don't
Oh.
take that from the person that you
Shavaka.
glue.
Pretty sure I could do.
Oh, is Lycan here?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like,
Lycan.
Me, hello.
it's me.
Hold on. What? All right, hold on. I need one of you guys just pick one of the following. We have Noita, Tunic, or Isaac.
Isaac.
Either Isaac or
Isaac.
All right,
Everyone
Fuck, alright.
Isaac.
Looks like his eye.
Who the fuck am I to
Anybody
deny that?
five, everyone, Isaac.
I was
Todd
gonna
just
be.
immediately loads up Valorant anyway.
I was gonna
It
be.
wasn't even an option.
Hilarious.
I was gonna be different and say Tunic, but
I mean, I don't know enough about Tunic. Noida looks like a fun game, but I haven't
Isaac.
played it yet. And then
Isaac is just the channel staple.
God, I just want you
God,
to
I haven't
finish
played Valorant
Isaac.
in so long.
I might play Valorant here in a few.
Also,
But your stinger is so pretty, Con. Oh my
Mm,
god.
I'm glad you like it.
It's lovely.
One of
I
the
was
few
very
books you saved from the
confused.
library.
I heard Con had a nice stinger, and I'm like, when did he turn into a beach?
that's
user?
what I was
Doing a transition.
transition.
The transition.
God.
No, I get it now. I'm just dumb.
Oh,
Because I
only?
immediately went me?
Yeah, no,
Could you
Con,
DM me the artist info by chance, Con? I might need to go perceive sometime.
I need to remember them.
Oh no!
Also, hey Barry.
But if I find them, I will happily send you.
Adorable.
What?
You're adorable, Barry.
I am not.
You are.
Yes, you are.
I am.
Is Isaac fun?
I
by the
am
way?
not.
I've
Yeah.
literally never played it before.
Give me 1 second. I'll show you a little
Barry
something.
is cute.
Barry
show
prefers
you
violence.
every one of you motherfuckers in this call is cute.
Shut
hell
the
up.
fuck up, Crimson.
As long as you're including yourself.
Yeah, I can take that as long as you include yourself.
You know what? I've had to, but
Okay, so everyone, including Barry, is adorable.
Everyone here is
Mhm.
cute.
Yeah.
Adorable even.
Oh, yeah.
Wonderful
I mean,
beings.
I mean,
Many good
well,
beans.
Crimson's
I
got
feel
a
very-
face made
I-
for radio, but
I
Alright.
feel very puddly at the moment, so I'm dying.
Oh, well. You're a very good boy.
Hey.
Oh, you meant because it's hot out, not because you're...
Oh,
Never mind.
no, that hurt. It's hot as hell right
that
now.
would make. I forget that like seasons are different in different parts of the world.
Yeah. Fucking Australia exists.
Yeah, well, no, I mean the whole southern hemisphere. It's the exact opposite of the seasons, which is the craziest thing to me. But then you look at-
Remind me.
I
Mhm.
didn't realize I had so many of these guys.
Like, I don't want to hear it. I had 30 tornadoes come through my state yesterday. So
Oh, are you safe?
What?
Alive?
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
Are you
fine.
okay?
Town an hour south of me got almost completely destroyed, so that was fun.
Oh,
No fatalities though, thankfully. Everyone's okay.
Tornado
So that-
Alley.
Mhm.
Yeah, well, Sweet Home Alabama, am I right?
Mhm.
Don't move here.
Not.
It's a nightmare.
Oh, also, Zetter, to answer your question, I have sunk 848 hours into this game.
I feel like that's low. I thought it would have been more.
It would have, but remember, this is only on this PC.
And also,
Oh, that's
yeah,
true.
that too.
That is very true.
Oh god. Is it time for me to
Remember.
count up all the hours I have? And no, actually, I'm not gonna. No, I'm not gonna.
You don't
Well,
do that.
here-
You'll just hurt yourself.
Can you at
I don't
least
need
say
to
the
unlock
game?
that form. Counter Strike.
Oh, no.
It was the only game my laptop could run aside from Minecraft, and that was oh, that was a time.
God, I still remember the first laptop I got couldn't run Minecraft.
Oh my god.
I downloaded it, it ran at like 3 frames a second on the lowest graphics. I'm like, how can you not run Minecraft? Is the GPU a hamster on a wheel in there?
Yes.
Just like,
Hmm.
we load 1 frame every 20 minutes, and that's about it.
I have to turn my render distance all the way down in order for me to be able to run Minecraft with just a little smoothness.
Damn.
That
Oh.
makes sense. The problem nowadays, too, is how
What
expensive
do I
the newest
buy?
GPUs are, but...
The
nice thing-
4090 that's as big as a person and costs like $3,000.
And melts itself.
That too.
Oh,
Now,
Lycan.
I- oh, go ahead.
Yes.
Oh, sorry. Eden or randomize one of them.
Eden.
Ooh.
I know I'm not liking, but I'm gonna say Eden.
Eden's good.
Okay.
Eden is good.
Alright,
Let's
we'll
go
do
Eden.
we'll do Eden run to start. Let's see what we got.
Let's see if you get a good start. Larynx, really?
Larynx is interesting.
Larynx with
What?
charged
What?
baby.
What the fuck is that power requirement?
12.
You can use it at any point at lower charge though.
Oh, okay. I'm
Yeah.
like.
And also,
okay.
I think it only charges through batteries, unless Con just uses it.
No,
That's fine, 'cause
no.
Khan's got a little
It's
battery orbiting him.
Yeah, it's a battery buddy. It's
wow.
30
Our
watts.
combat stats suck absolute ass though.
Oh, you 8 damage. Ugh.
And
Also, negative
1.8. No, look at my
Negative
tears.
luck. Your tears are horrible.
We just need to make you more depressed so you can cry faster.
Hey, a good orbital.
Yeah.
Crimson, you say that, but depression is an item in this game.
Yeah.
Of course. Listen, if placenta's an item, then anything can be.
The baby got. Oh, the little plushie.
Oh,
yeah. It was very
Yeah,
cute.
It was very adorable, Koshi.
My sister collects those. They're very
The
cute.
squishmallows.
It was,
Yeah.
it was very
Her,
cute.
her husband bought, or I guess I should say my brother-in-law now. It's still weird to call him that, so I keep.
No,
calling
her
him my
husband.
sister's
That's what it is. It's her
Yeah,
husband.
I know. Well, I keep defaulting to that, even though it's like, well, I should call him my brother-in-law. But he bought like 4 for her for Christmas. So
Aw.
when we woke up Christmas morning, there were just like 4 squishmallows all over the house.
Cute.
Yeah, he's a sweet guy.
Oh my god, its name is Cornelius. That's amazing.
Yeah, well, because he's corn.
Yeah. Really?
Yes. No, actually, he's an avocado. He looks
Oh my
really
God.
weird.
Oh, right.
Can I?
I forgot it charges up when you take damage, too.
Yeah. Con, can I send you a customized potato?
I
I
honestly
don't
would
know
not
what I'm going to
recommend
do with a
this.
customized potato.
They're really
Oh, it'll
expensive.
it'll just have like a stupid face on it and be like, "Hi."
If I can't add bunny ears to the potatoes, I don't want it.
Let me look up and see how much it is. I love that there's multiple companies that do this. You have Potato Parcel and Anonymous Potato.
Oh my god, wait, Desmond, are you peeking out of a box?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, is that a Demon Slayer reference? Maybe,
It
potentially?
It is. It was
I
an anime
love
frame.
that.
Yeah, it was a
It's
frame when
so
we were watching
good.
Demon Slayer, and I'm like, pause it. I'm taking a screenshot.
Oh,
and
it's
then
so
I
good.
put it in
I
the box.
remember the scene too.
Yeah.
Don't use this service. It's $25 to send a custom potato. I
Oh my-
guarantee you could do that cheaper.
I just
yourself.
Colin, I just rebooted Valorant for the first time in months, and the only friend I see online is someone named Gay for Men. With the hashtag being your dad. So, wonderful welcome back.
Yeah,
What a.
If you start playing again, let me know and I'll happily friend you.
I just want to
have you
know,
added.
why did
If
you
not,
add
I'll
that
send
person? Gay
No
for
idea. I
men,
don't even
your
know who they
dad?
are.
I
I
just
have
don't
no idea
think-
who they are. So
I still think my clan tag or whatever it's called, the little hashtag after your
Yeah.
username is the best. I just did oops for mine in all caps because that's
Oh, I
the
need
way that-
I need to make mine something special.
just like oops. I just keep
Oops,
fucking up.
I did it again.
I played with your heart.
I made you believe.
That I
mine is just
was
Welp.
Well.
Well. No, and there's Barry being adorable.
Yep.
What?
I remember I had to listen to that song all the time because my sister had one of those like electric guitar toys that you could push a button and it would play a song.
Oh,
And that was one of the songs on there, and apparently that was the only song she liked to listen to, so she would just play it 700 times a day. But when your sister's 5, you can't exactly yell at her for that.
Mm-hmm.
I would have preferred if the Backstreet Boys were on that. That's my guilty pleasure band from the 2000s.
My guilty pleasure band to this
Oh,
day
fuck.
is
Oh,
the
fuck. Oh,
Veronicas.
fuck.
You know what? That's fair. I will say my other guilty pleasure band, this one's probably more embarrassing to admit, but I fucking love Hollywood Undead.
Yes.
I
That's
know,
yeah.
I know
I'm
all their
getting
songs
jealous
verbatim,
here.
and it's like, oh man, this would have been great if I had known about this band when I was 13. Then I could have done the stereotypical edgy high schooler.
I get to go
Nar.
to a concert of theirs for my birthday.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
Or-
mean, they've
Nice, Con.
posted about- Oh, there we
It
go.
worked, didn't it?
Yeah.
boss is gone.
Woo!
And Healtha.
Oh, red health.
Good if I decide to go double deals.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was eating that.
We'll see how much health you have by the end of the next floor.
What bands did you guys listen to in high school that you would classify as like, if you went through this phase, but the edgier phase? Mine was definitely a band called Five Finger Death Punch.
No, why?
Oh, because I was 13, man. I didn't know what good music was.
DFP.
I listened to a lot of Evanescence.
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
God.
that's a good one.
I did a lot of
Classic.
my chem.
Oh, my chem.
Oh.
I did a lot of my chem.
That's, you know what? That's totally fair. I still love the song Teenagers. I don't care what anybody says.
It's a good
because
song.
It's an accurate song. Teenagers do
No,
scare the shit out
My
of me.
favorite part of that song is the fact how I found out about the My Chemical Romance through fucking Saints Row 2.
Yes! Oh my god. Like, and this is why we're friends. One of my favorite games when I was in high school, just because it had good story moments, but it was batshit insane, but not too batshit insane.
It's like $6 on GOG and runs very well.
I thought the PC port was still garbage.
Oh no, it's actually
They
working now.
fixed it? Okay, thank god.
It's
I may
somehow.
buy that
I
then.
think GOG fixed it. It's
Thank
good.
God. Play Saints Row 2 then if you haven't. It's a very, very good.
It's really good.
It has some sad moments, but you can also listen to Aha's "Take on Me" in the car, and that's all I would do is I would slam in the car.
That's
driving down the
incredibly
highway.
valid.
Because there are a lot of missions where you just drive around a lot and you just have to take on it.
Look at I have two of the floaty boys. Look.
Yay! They're going in
Or-
opposite directions. It's gonna bother me.
Well, yeah, you have forever
Likewise.
learned that Those are my two favorite attack flies because they're just really good.
Yeah,
And
they-
actually have some distance.
I just like damage barriers that are around the active character you're playing as. Like I've been playing Vampire Survivors a lot. My favorite
Hey, you,
weapon,
I love it. Bubble.
a garlic. I have a garlic.
Garlic
boy.
is also very good.
I'm a garlic
Vampire
boy because it just makes this radiating DOT effect around your character, and I'm like, this is nice. I like this.
Someone should get Con that game so Con can do a fucking
Is Con not
Twitch integration Vampire Survivors.
I have
Oh,
never
God.
played Vampire Survivors. No.
It has Twitch integration so we control you the whole time.
But it's also
Oh my
like,
god, that sounds cool.
it's $5.
I've
Desmond
seen it
just,
like
like,
make a
noted.
big like
Noted.
surge, and it seems really fun. I just haven't picked it up myself.
I bought it
Oh.
yesterday and
Hey,
I've already
surprise.
played it for 8 hours.
When it came out, it was the #1 game on Steam.
Alright, hold on. I'll please.
I keep getting golden keys.
What the fuck, Con? Stop getting golden keys.
Con, I meant to ask you this.
Yeah.
On Steam. Why is your profile picture on Steam?
The
on
conductor!
Yeah, the conductor from the Polar Express.
Have I never told you this story?
I don't think you
hold-
have.
Oh my god,
It's very simple. The Polar Express was the first movie I ever watched.
Oh,
Like, in my entire life.
wow.
Hell yeah!
I'm surprised you remember that far, Dad.
I
Yeah,
don't,
nice.
but it's so funny, and I found that image and I loved it. So I'm like, you know what? That's the reasoning now.
That is it is a perfect image.
What the fuck did you just do?
Screaming.
Crimson!
It's $5.
Okay.
Did you just buy it for him, Crimson?
Yeah, because we were talking about it, and I was like, wait, I think it's like $5. I love this
Thank
game.
you.
So
Aw.
it's another- when,
Hey,
I appreciate
Con.
you.
hey, Con. It has
Yes.
Twitch integration.
when Khan finally finishes Isaac, that's another Isaac life.
That's a funny joke. That's a funny
Wait, can
joke.
you actually finish Isaac or?
Yes.
In terms
Well,
of,
you have to do it on all 3 save files.
but no, Khan's not doing that. I think he's already established.
Smile.
Are you actually okay, Khan? I thought you weren't a masochist. It's fine if you are, but I just didn't see you as that.
Con nearly has dead god. Of course, he's a fucking masochist.
Yeah, that's true. I was a masochist in different ways, where I would actually be like, I wonder if my body can take this pain.
What?
Hey, Crimson, you're doing a little thing called concern for me right now.
No, it's like Markiplier. If you've seen his "I'm Not a Masochist" series, it was very similar to that. Not actually hurting myself, but like, you know, just want to see what my body can handle.
Curiosity.
Masochism, just play Dark Souls 1 with RTSer.
No, play with mouse and keyboard.
How about
No!
how about I raise you one?
Are you
of
not
that?
supposed to play that with mouse and keyboard?
No!
If you hate yourself, no.
It's not really designed for that, so it's better to play it.
Ah, I see.
You can, but just like you can.
No, you can't. Don't. No,
Let
no,
me finish my
no.
sentence. You can
No.
eat soup with a fork, but you're not gonna get very far.
I hate
but-
you so much.
Now, Lycan, I was going to say, my masochist run was when I played Dark Souls 3 for the first time, not having played a Dark Souls game before, and every time I died, I would eat a ghost pepper tortilla chip that I bought.
Why?
Bye.
I ended up eating half the bag, almost throwing up at ending stream.
I remember the story.
Oh my god.
I didn't even get to the first boss.
Excuse. Do you mean the tutorial boss or the first proper boss?
The first proper boss. The
Okay,
guy
so
behind,
you never got to Vort.
Yes. No, I got to Vort, but I was in so much pain after eating all the chips, I said, I'll continue this later, and I never did.
No.
Understandable. Have.
Yeah, no, I beat the tutorial boss.
Thank you for the avatar of Mofu. There you go.
Also, Crimson, when are you gonna play Elden Ring?
Probably soon, actually, because I want to stream again, and that'll
Hey,
probably
Crimson,
be...
it's soon.
Actually, I'll be entirely honest with you. I'll probably play that when I debut my Live 2D
I'm so
album.
stupid.
Desmond, what was that?
Yeah,
I said it's fun as fuck.
I know
Okay.
it is.
It
Elden
was
Ring.
very
is?
breathy, so I just heard in my ear just deep sounds.
Oh yeah. Also.
It's very scream.
I mean, I could always just do it.
I'm leaving.
I can't do auto.
And what else like it?
Maybe I should do an auto.
Wait, Lycan, did Zedder's Ada get you?
No, he got me.
Yeah,
Oh, gotcha.
I don't like
It was
doing
Cons,
the
then yours, then another one. I'm like, no, I'm done. No.
Brain, shut off.
I'm sure I'm gonna butcher this. Con knows I love doing this rather than an ada though. This was a
Uh-oh.
a
Ooh,
line from
yes, yes,
Bleach,
yes.
apparently, but I like saying
Oh
it.
god.
Saigo no Getsu ga Tensha. Sugetsu.
Weeb.
I like saying it. It's Japanese. I have no idea what the fuck it means. I'm sure it's like the light that pierces the devil's heart or something, but it sounds fun to say.
Like with Omaru Mushinderu. I don't know what it means.
You can say a hukatsudarunuka.
You watch your mouth.
Did you just swear at me?
No, it's a, you're approaching me.
Yeah. Something it was me, Dio. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, go for
What
it.
was that, Barry?
The one you can do.
Yes, you can. Go for it.
Oh, uh-oh. I'm gonna die.
Oh,
The
very
build
good.
up to that was great. I'm like, that was a loud silence. That was a good ada.
And also, Nautilus.
I'm gonna cry. Stop it!
Fuck it, I'll try.
If I was a mod, I'd ban. Cringe.
Aw, cute. Oh, try Oya instead.
I don't know what it is.
Oh yeah.
Same
Oya,
thing,
Oya.
just masculine.
Poyo
Poyo.
I played that Tetris
Poyo.
game a lot.
Wait, we need to abandon this run.
Why?
We forgot to turn mods back on.
No! Oh, you didn't have
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
heal. You didn't have everything.
Because I was doing my daily runs to get that achievement.
Well, Eden, here we come.
Mentally.
Or should we do
I'm
random? It doesn't
Nautica right
Oh.
now.
Subnautica? No, thank you. Get away from me.
We have
Box of friends and boomerang.
and 3 red health.
That's a pretty decent start.
Better
What do-
combat
oh my-
stats. Kind of slow.
3 damage, 2 fire rate.
Really, the
You
only
have
thing I'm complaining
positive
about
luck. Oh, boomerang is so good.
is I love boomerang.
I
And Box of
also
Friends is
too
just
love
great.
an old Aang. Me watching Legend of Korra. Oh my god, it's a boomerang.
Oh.
I'll leave now.
That was the thing. You're talking about Avatar?
Yes. Not the blue people one, the other one.
That what? Yes, you're talking about the good Avatar one instead of the shitty one. I understand.
No, they both. Oh no, Korra and Airbender are both pretty good.
Oh,
No,
fuck, a rare
I-
shot.
I meant the blue people one, not the
That's
other.
pretty good.
It is
Blue
not.
people?
I
It's-
like both.
It's like a fireworks show. There's no substance to it, but it's pretty
Yes,
to look
there
at.
is.
Actually, there is a lot of substance. Coming from a world builder, there's a lot of shit in there that they've
The
put
first
in.
Avatar movie was just humans are bad because of deforestation, also ponytail sex.
What?
Oh, if you're
Okay.
talking about
That was
they
the
didn't
plot
have
of the
ponytail sex.
They absolutely
Prison.
had.
Prison.
No.
What you... Oh no.
Okay, can I actually talk about Avatar
Yeah,
for a second?
Go ahead.
Apparently it's because every single creature that has evolved on that moon, which it's a moon, not a planet,
Right.
that
Correct.
revolves around a huge gas giant, they all are connecting themselves kind of like USB ports.
Right. No, I gathered that. It's just funnier to say USB, not USB ponytail sex. Now I want to say USB port sex.
No.
No, that's just when I unplug and replug my USB into Blippi repeatedly. Also,
What do you?
Oh,
Oh, wait.
God.
before I answer that,
I
Nautilus,
swear. I swear.
It's Nautilus.
Nautilus
It's
is
Nautilus.
redeeming it. I'm not.
If
What
Nautilus
the fuck?
if Nautilus stops, I got 55,000 points that I can't redeem the VIP because I already have that.
Nautilus. Please.
I can do gentle praises and ask Con to choose a target at random.
Oh dear God.
Ara ara.
I'm out of my element here.
Thank you, Constable.
Con.
Yes, yes, yes.
You have praises. Pick a target at random.
I say choose Lycan because he's trying to peddle it on someone.
Not yet.
I did say randomly.
Who's someone I have?
Father, please. I yearn for the sweet release of death.
Constable, we both do, but we ain't out of this shit yet.
Father, please, I yearn for the sweet release of death.
the truth.
It's actual, and everything is satisfactual. Does anyone get that at all?
No.
It's part of the lyrics from Zippity Doo Dah Zippity Day.
What?
No,
And
my
also-
name's Ruben.
Zetter.
Hi.
Hello, my darling fellow princey.
How's it going?
Hey, I just want to remind you real quick that you're loved, you're cared for. We think that you are fucking cute as hell,
Oh.
and every moment we get to spend with you is a good one. Also, your little PNG makes me want to squeeze you violently.
Come here then, what the fuck?
Hell yeah! Here, get over here.
Just want to run and be like,
Say
TOS?
all the same things about Yukon. Come on now. Wonderful.
Got chased down
Love
by an
post equally
Australian
as much about it.
shepherd.
Wonderful bean.
How
You
dare?
okay, Barry?
How dare
No,
what? Tell the
no.
truth?
Okay. Barry
What about a
does.
Republic Q? What?
What?
I don't
How dare
know.
what? Tell the truth?
Oh, I'm a little deaf.
No, it's you're all good.
Barry is not okay because
What's wrong,
Barry
Barry?
is playing a furry Fortnite and it's terrifying.
What?
A fucking what?
It's furry Fortnite.
Are you playing Fortnite but Barry?
I was just
No,
gonna say,
it's
fur
Called
night?
it's called Super Animal Royale.
Oh, Super Mario
Oh!
Bros. Great.
That's a great one.
I played that
It's
with Con.
furry Fortnite.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I mean, you're not. I hate you, but you're not wrong.
But-
I'm just a bunny dancing. I got chased down by an Australian shepherd.
Hey, they're adorable.
They
It's
are
very cute but terrifying.
Australian Shepherds IRL are some of the most beautiful dogs. What am I?
I'll tell you what else is a very beautiful but strange-looking dog? A borzoi.
Oh, that's true.
Well,
Borzoi
they
don't
just-
look real.
What about a
They're
bozo?
just a borzoi, not a bose.
Oh.
It's a
Yeah,
okay,
bozos
imagine a
don't look real.
greyhound but long hair, but also maybe a longer nose.
You know who to blame.
If I was a mod Nautilus, I would erase you from existence.
Yeah,
It's a good thing.
I'm
It's a
gonna
good
bite
thing.
you.
No, Nautilus is great. Don't erase Nautilus.
No, this is a very
I
good
will bite
bean.
you.
Actually, if I was a mod, I'd just be refunding the points constantly.
That fucking emote.
What the fuck is that? Oh god, it's wheezing.
I can hear Nikki from here.
Oh god. Where is it? There it is.
Alright. Luck be someone of the feminine
Nice.
persuasion.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna say, be nice.
That would also be good.
Oh, you have almost 3 luck. Nice.
Luck, please don't bend me over the table.
Again.
Again. Not. It's the third time today. Come on, man.
I need a fucking break. Please, my hips can't take this
I was
shit.
gonna say, my hips don't lie, and they say refractory periods are important.
What I'm hearing is my turn.
Hello?
For what?
That
Are
is
you?
not what we're saying. Excuse you.
Are you bending con? Is that what's happening?
Ooh. Salivation!
I
Okay,
thought you were
who's
gonna say
bending over the
salmon.
cute little one?
Well, listen, it's the cute little.
Someone's
one.
going to be
Who's
meeting God real
us
soon.
over- It's who's gonna be Bunny or the person they're bending over?
Listen, I'm just gonna say right now, the cute ones are the most unassuming but dominant of doms.
Oh, I
it's
am
true.
completely a bottom. Don't even.
I am an absolutely me too.
Speaking of Eddie,
There.
Is the blip blip here?
Eddie is
Oh!
behind.
Yeah,
several
behind.
people.
Yeah. Hold on. I need to I need to
Well,
get
Edie.
Blippy their little
No,
spot.
Blippi here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Blippi, hi, Blippi.
God, you're so
Okay.
cute.
Yeah. And they say they're not adorable.
Alright. I'm giving you lap privileges, Blippy.
Oh. I love how
That's
Barry said they're
seat in
not
the
adorable. Barry
house.
becomes a very adorable.
Fucking. And he just says, "Holy shit." I don't know why that got me. But it's like,
That was funny, I'm not gonna lie.
they had just been told they want an all-expense-paid cruise around the world. Holy shit!
Ooh.
Nah, man, fuck the cruise. This is con lap privileges.
Ew.
This spot is typically reserved for chaotic, but as she will not be able to attend, you will be given it.
Hey, well, no, I think we've gotten the go-ahead from Kat for this. Like, I have permission to warm your lap when she's not around, too.
So long
I
as you're
get that.
comfortable with it.
No, I was gonna say I get that reference. They're a computer, so they run hot. It's
Yes.
Computer components.
Oh, it definitely runs hot.
Anytime. Very smooth. What's it like to be smooth? I'm about as smooth as
What do you mean? I'm fucking crunchy peanut butter.
Nah, I'm sandpaper.
Oh, you bitch.
You think I'm smooth, then you hit a rough spot. It's like, oh.
Wild card.
Like in
Ooh.
honey, that just means that you can be spread.
Nah.
What am I hearing? I feel like my brain is pitching in at the
I compared myself to peanut
time.
butter, and Eddie just said that means I can be spread.
Yuck.
Ah!
Oh, soy milk.
Soy milk.
That's a lot
Alright.
of food.
Soy milk is disgusting. Don't at me.
I just can't have
Alcohol
milk in
and stuff.
general.
Are you like
That's
this
fair.
one?
Yeah.
Did you say soy
well,
milk is
kind
good?
of.
No.
Yeah, I got an item called soy milk.
Ah,
It puts your
I was
body
really confused. My
up a
barista
lot.
brain just went off, and I was like, huh?
Ew. Are you sure?
Well, please don't tell me this is gonna
The
be
herb.
not acceptable.
Barista brain started trying to remember what the hell soy milk tasted like.
Violence.
Nah. How the fuck do you milk
Tasted
a
like
pig?
violence. Hello.
Ah,
Made me feel like violence, that's for damn sure.
What do you mean?
I think it was pretty obvious what they meant.
It's cute. It's obvious.
damn.
Oh!
That's what's up.
I mean, you're not wrong, Blippi. I mean, I made
Barry,
you,
you
but I'm
died.
nowhere cute as all of
I
you.
did. Do I have enough for the bunny? I don't.
Woo!
I don't know why I thought you were gonna say, do I have enough for the bunny suit?
No, I've been waiting for the game
Bunny
to add
suit,
blue
Con?
bunnies to it. I've been waiting for the game to add
And
blue
is now a
bunnies,
super
and
celestial bunny.
yeah, it's
it's
the
just
closest one I
space
can get
bunny.
to a blue bunny. But I like stars, so it works. I like it.
Well,
so,
you're a star.
Do
Aww.
Aw.
Cute.
Do I take the devil deals?
You have 4 red health. Oh, that's
No.
3 red health. That's 4 red health.
What did you say,
No.
Blippi?
No, because
Eddie
hear
says
me out.
no.
Hearing?
Possible godhead.
True, the pure 2 damage aura on soy milk tears is busted.
Fuck it. Go fucking angel.
Alright, I guess I'll just...
Go fucking angel. Send you to heaven.
Oh, that's what I was. I just remembered. Like I was gonna say something. I completely forgot. Con, why haven't you gotten like bunny made art yet? I feel like that would actually do really well.
I mean, probably, but... Can you imagine Con in that kind of outfit?
yes.
Yeah. Well, milk con.
That becomes dangerous.
I would very much so like
Milk
to
con's
see
already
it
dangerous.
in a dress.
Well, then feel...
No, I wouldn't give it an open. Like I just meant it's something you could get in the future potentially. Because I just was like, oh, bunny suit. That's a thing going around.
In that case, Hey, bunny.
Ah,
I haven't commissioned you as a friend yet, have I? Ooh! I want that. I'm not sure if I've told you or not, but there's a little something I do to all my friends. And that is, at least once, I will commission them for an art piece, no matter their style, and no matter what they're like.
Whew, it's only artists.
I think I can do that.
I see. Would you mind sending me your commission prices at some point, then?
Oh, the penny.
Con, it's gonna be hard to commission a dead man. All right.
It's okay. He'll be a good boy and stay alive till then.
I don't think that's how
Not
death
at this
works.
rate.
Like I get that this is supposed to be a voluptuous sensual.
Works of spite is involved. Come on now.
Thank you. You make it very hard to play this game. I'm shaking so much.
John, why are you murdering this spider?
It's okay.
Barry, I'll just
Quiver.
tell you right
I'm
now.
playing the game. That's
build
just
up a
getting
car.
mean. Valentine.
Valentine.
Is Val back?
Welcome back, Val.
Val, hello.
I have so many fucking beans.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I am Sergeant
ready.
Maypenny.
I had a mental image of fucking Khan like in his kitchen with like 2 cans of open beans, just looking. I have so many beans.
And just seeming genuinely shocked.
Bean?
Oh my god. Why is my brain like that? Why is that where my brain's
You have a
funny
brain?
bone?
You guys have brains?
God
There's
damn.
There's something that rattles in my head. I don't know what it is. I went to the doctor and he told me it's fine, but I don't believe him.
I wish I've got just half a brain cell just rattling up there.
Yes,
Beans instead of brains? No.
Oh,
I don't want to think about that. That just gives me the image of a very cursed meme, and I don't
Shake
like
your
it.
head like a maraca.
Oh.
It empty only beans.
Why is it that every VTuber, if they were a character from The Wizard of Oz, would be the Scarecrow?
I would be the dog. Thank you very much.
No, everybody goes, if I only had a brain. And it's like, y'all motherfuckers do have brains. Just
I'm the lion.
We choose not to use them.
I'm a bitch.
The coward. I love the lion's voice. Put up your dukes and fight. It's just this over-the-top voice.
Have you guys? Have you guys ever seen the version with Michael Jackson in it? God, I can't remember the name. I remember.
Oh.
Wiz.
Sweet.
What'd you say?
I'm very far away from the circle.
Have you guys ever seen the movie The Wiz?
No.
Yeah, I'm familiar with it though.
It's
48
it's
hour
rough.
energy.
It's like a
Did you
fever
say the word
dream.
If it's called The
Perhaps.
Wiz, I think I'd rather not be familiar with it.
You guys want to hear a really stupid NSFW meme?
Yes.
Sure.
Reverse cowgirl so we can both watch a Muppet Christmas Carol.
Mick fucking what?
I hate
I
that.
hate it.
I realize I'm still not gonna be able to see that because you're kind of in front of me for that position.
No, Emu, come here, Emu. Bad Emu. Come here.
I need a lot of things, and I now believe Jesus is one of them.
How has Jesus not been on that list up until this very moment?
Not wanting to admit it.
left me unfinished.
Yeah. I was the night before project that God forgot about. He's like, shit. Hey, just throw that in there. Don't worry about the pancreas.
I was that project that you forget that you have to do at the last second, and you just tell your teacher, "Hey, can I get an extension?" And you like glue it together with super glue like the next day.
Is that what God did to you?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not true for any of y'all. Oh.
I was the project that God decided he wanted to laugh at as he sat down.
I'm pretty sure that was. I'm pretty sure I was the first line of that bottle.
No. He did it because he wanted to see me suffer and get called a fucking bottom. Constantly.
I mean, you are a bottom, but you're
Barry,
cute.
yeah, Barry, you are one.
Yeah, that's not an insult. That's just a
Listen,
statement of facts.
only I can call myself a bottom. Thank you very much.
Barry.
No, your dog
Don't
can
do
say
this
that
to
too.
me.
My good boy.
I can bend you over if you want.
Jesus.
Mean.
You're gonna kill the poor bean.
I'm gonna need like 25 spray bottles for you motherfuckers.
Yeah.
I like
That's
water.
nowhere near enough.
Barry.
You ought to need a lot
That's
more than
nowhere
that.
near enough. I don't know what to tell you.
Barry.
Yeah.
If you look at VC chat, that's gonna be. If you look at VC
I'm
chat,
gonna
it's be
cry.
crazy
The
for all of
little
us.
noises.
Where'd the doggy go? I gotta shoot him.
Oh
What?
God.
Mick fucking what?
That you probably shouldn't take out of context. Where'd the dog go? I gotta go shoot it.
All right,
he is.
Lasty, you son of a bitch.
Why can I see your if I raise you this gift?
Wait, hang on. My brain can't, like, Sorry,
Well, when-
it came back at the moment you said, "Hey, I need to find the dog to shoot at." What
Oh
did
my
I
god.
mean?
Thank you for the hydrate, stretch, and posture check, and I have no fucking
Speaking of
idea.
things out of context.
No, he's
Mask.
playing Super Animal Battle Royale. What's it called?
Super Animal Warrior, whatever it's called, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
And he's trying to find a dog to murder. Which, out of context,
I
does
already
sound horrible.
got him. I already got
Okay.
him.
Also, I was just gonna say, it's like only I can call myself a bottom. I'm like, no, that's your dom's responsibility. That's the top's job.
Yeah.
That's how that works. I think.
I will always be a bottom because I can never tell.
I think given the right
So many people
circumstances,
just calling themselves out here.
no. I
Yeah,
will-
you gonna give me those circumstances?
I'm gonna refute
Well-
no, because they're different for every person. But I sent this image about Khan. I'll find it. It's of a container that says every top is a bottom, and I sent that to Khan because
joke, but I don't think he got it.
no, it's like like
I think he's ignoring it.
Oh, I'm sorry, what's up?
Khan ignores everything I say because it's like
Not Con, you.
What am I doing?
Valentine literally said, "Are you going to give me those circumstances?"
No, because I said no because they're different for every
Aw.
person.
I got 6 people though.
I was
did
primarily saying, are you gonna bottom for me? But okay.
I'll
Are you
bottom to
asking
you.
me to turn you into a top? I don't know if I can do that.
No. Are you really a top, or are you just
I
sort
don't
of a
know.
bottom? You'll do what your partner
You'd be
says.
surprised what
Oh.
someone can achieve.
I mean, I took that little test thing, whatever the fuck it's
I-
called. I am literally 100% a switch, so
I mean, I know my
It's
sins and I
hard.
know my rights. I literally bottom so hard that I flipped into a top just to fucking not lose. No, wait.
I'll just
I
say
bratted so hard that I became a top.
corporate needs you to distinguish between these two entities. They're the same entity. You get the joke?
Yeah, Con, I literally just said that. It's like, do you ever bottom so hard you become a top to satisfy your partner?
You fall through the floor and you come back around.
But
as
it's
a top.
the issue is it's not a matter of doing it to satisfy the partner. It's because I'm that much of a brat.
Yeah.
There you
It's
go.
just spite.
Yes, exactly. It's spite. And
Ah.
That one sounded like a
Aw.
horror movie scream. Like the killer's in the house.
Oh no. No.
oh, Barry,
Oh, this is me.
where are you?
They're right there in Calcon.
I know. I was playing off the horror thing.
You are literally going to kill this blue bunny.
Crimson, I love you so much, but please.
Draws knife.
I love you to death, but please.
Please don't kill me. I'll be a good buddy. I promise.
No, we'll get the defibrillator. It's fine.
That's the point. You see, Bunny,
Defibrillator.
you being the
Bunny.
good boy is the end goal.
Good bunny gets rewarded.
What? I'm sorry, Blippi. I'm sorry, Blippi. That sounded like Baymax.
I just
Good
was-
boy gets rewarded. That does sound like Mac, doesn't it?
You have been a lollipop. Have a boy.
What?
My favorite edit of that scene. It's a YouTube poop where literally it turns the main character into a lollipop and he holds up a smaller version of the main character in his hand. You have been a lollipop. Have a boy.
God.
Not even a good lollipop. He just sees a lollipop and hands out a child.
Feels like the opposite of Chansey.
Opposite of Chansey.
I'm pretty sure the opposite of Chansey is like, a muck or something. It's just made out of poison. What?
Oh no.
Oh, and then
No.
stereotypical Pokemon joke of what's muck backwards? Duh, ha, 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 I'm funny.
Come.
Oh, yeah, okay. I actually had to think about that.
Most people do have to think about cum. It's a natural thing to think about.
God damn it, Crimson.
Crimson.
You know I'm not wrong.
Crimson, you need the spray bottle.
I need to what?
The spray
You
bottle.
need the spray bottle.
If I drop it at research lab, I think I can get to security.
What?
What?
Is there a bit I missed here?
No, I think he's talking about the game, but it's just like bouncing back and forth between so many different topics.
I'm just losing my fucking mind.
I can't help you find it. I'm not that good of a detective.
My mind is already lost. I never had one in the first place.
Oh,
I'm still
hi.
running my my brain
Birthright.
cell timeshare, so.
I'm just trying to make
Second suit? Huh?
mind
Huh?
breaking.
That's not gonna do anything.
I know, it's just.
Don't. Oh, that DPS is gonna be hell.
you have constant brimstone.
But it's funny.
No, actually, 1.6
Come.
damage for brimstone with with children.
I'm so
Well,
upset they took that voice line out of Valorant.
Lillian, I don't get the bit with that one. Because I said it out loud to myself, not to set myself up for anything, but I'm like, I don't get this bit. Why would you say Mimikyu backwards? Mimikyu is already perfect enough as is.
Mimikyu.
You can meme me. No bit, just to see if people do it.
And what?
It's Ukimimi. Something stupid like that.
No, it
So
wouldn't end with an E. It would be Ukimi.
I know, but listen. English isn't my strong suit, despite being my only language. But that
I was about to say, you speak it.
it's the
Find
only
something
language
you
I'm
are strong with. Gun.
There you go. I'm strong at not paying my taxes.
Hey!
Oh my god, my friend found a random ad on Twitch, right? It was an ad for a place called TurboTax.
Yeah.
She had the stream muted. So all she saw was, don't do your taxes.
Yeah, because it's like do them with TurboTax.
Yeah, but you know, if it's muted, all you see is don't do your taxes.
Yeah, man, what a great thing to promote as a company.
You heard it here first, guys. Don't do your taxes.
That's like having an advertisement that says smoke cigarettes. It's like, gonna need the context for that one, pal.
Having Spectral is kind of nice. Oh, hey, holy water.
I should put up a Craigslist ad saying looking for any bottoms in my area. See who answers.
Please,
I'm not in
no.
your area, but
Lycan,
date
then you'll be pinging yourself.
In your area.
Oh my god!
shame.
Idiot. That was uncalled for.
No, it's
No.
called for.
No,
Definitely
it's
a bottom.
called for.
I am definitely a bottom.
It was quite literally called for.
Oh my god.
Ha ha
Yeah,
ha.
he'd be calling for it. Ring, ring.
Banana
Not in your
phone.
area, in my bottom.
And I have a banana, but it's not really a phone.
I'm gonna. Loads gun.
Yourself in some way to use it as a phone.
I've got this feeling.
Please do not grab my banana and expect to make long distance calls.
That costs extra.
2 seconds later, no, don't put the coin there!
Ah!
Hey guys, do you guys have to stroke your phone in order to get it to start ringing?
What
I hate you.
fucking vending machines are y'all touching?
Anything.
Vending
machines?
You got to hear
For
something
15
just as
seconds and I'm already
you wanna hear
lost as to
something?
where this conversation's going.
Okay, calm down. Shh. Yes.
Guys, a dick.
No.
A dick is just a baby vending machine.
Yeah.
What?
No, it
It's
dispenses.
a kicker.
Listen, it dispenses the baby batter. Just don't ever call it that if you want your partner to take you seriously.
Can someone kick Crimson and Valentine?
Listen,
Mods,
Um,
kick Lycan instead.
What?
Yeah. I mean, do you guys remember in SpongeBob when like there's that female seahorse and the dude walks up to it like, "Where's the porn slot? Oh, there it is."
Yeah, and he gets kicked.
It's the
into, like,
vagina.
Yeah, well,
He put.
Wait, it's a seahorse. That's gonna be a male.
yeah.
No.
Porque no los dos.
Female
That would be
seahorses
sh-
have the dongle.
Yeah.
Have a dongle? They have Wi-Fi?
Lilith,
Yeah,
Hey,
they
yo.
have Wi-Fi.
No, that's not strictly Wi-Fi. That's just anything you put in a computer.
Mods, I need you to purge what
Not
Lilith just said from my mind,
necessarily.
please.
It's not even
It's not
a
a vending
easy
machine.
cheese
Have a dongle?
What the fuck does that even mean?
Lilin.
It means whatever Lillin's been pumping is foul.
Also.
Oh, yeah?
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, so hear me out. Okay, hear me out.
Okay.
Who's watched a Goofy movie?
It's
have.
been a while, but I've seen it.
Do y'all remember the Easy Cheese Leaning Tower of Pizza?
Oh my god.
Lilin, I told Leon what you said, and he said, Lilin, please, I washed.
So, it's 98 degrees Fahrenheit. I'd rather go lay naked in the sun for an hour than be here.
I mean, you probably get a nice tan, but I would recommend
It wouldn't be a tan. It'd be a fucking firm roast.
I'm gonna be honest. In Alabama, 90 is not that hot.
Welcome to Australia, where summer is pain.
Yeah. No, welcome to
I'm
Alabama.
not even in the tropical area.
It was 115 for fun here.
Yeah.
What state do you live in?
I'm in Death Valley.
Oh, Death Valley. You're gonna die, Desmond. You're gonna die.
Well, it's
Yeah,
almost like that's
at
the
least
name
my
of-
cave is cold.
Yeah. I mean,
Why the fuck do they call it dick cheese? Lilin!
Lilin, I need you to not.
yeah, no.
Yeah, I need you to nut.
No, I don't.
I need you to nut.
I will not be nutting. I will not be nutting for the foreseeable future because of this conversation.
I'm very scared and I'm lost. I don't know what's happening.
It's
Neither
okay,
do
you're not
I.
the only one.
My dear sweet bunny, I'm scared.
I just like for once it's not me. Normally I'm the one that takes the conversation way far off the rails, but this time it wasn't me, and I feel proud of that.
I'm so confused.
Okay, hold on. I can make it worse. I'm gonna put an NSFW meme in VC chat for about 5 seconds before I delete it.
Please don't confuse me further.
Please, my sexuality is confused
Wait
enough.
1 second.
Okay, please look at VC chat for a really stupid meme before I delete it.
Oh, yep, I've actually seen that.
What?
I'm taking that.
Yeah, that's
That's okay.
That is such
Feel
a
free to
terrible
copy it
idea.
if you wish.
No, I'm not copying that. Yeah, believe you me.
Okay, everyone, has
What
everyone
was
seen
that?
it?
I am
Yeah,
so
I've seen
confused.
it.
I've decided not to look.
And I'll just look at it, please. It's funny.
It's actually
No.
not that bad. It's just
It's nothing. Desmond saw it.
That's not how it's supposed to work.
yeah, that's not. You missed the.
I
You
love
missed
the
What do you
fact
mean? What do you mean
I
it's not supposed to work like that?
What do you
How
mean?
does
It's
it
not supposed to.
Yeah,
What?
You
okay.
gonna tell us science?
Yeah, Himi, if you
Oh, no.
drink that, it
Well,
makes
are
that
you
other
okay?
thing do that. But you don't add it in like a cocktail. You.
I
drink
should-
it. Yeah.
We have hit that critical mass of people where everything we talk about will inevitably become fucking wild.
If it's a cocktail, then what's the what would the fruit like you put on the the rim of the glass what would that be?
Probably a banana if I'm trying to be accurate to cocktail.
You go for lemon, a little bit of tang.
I'm so confused.
No, medic, don't fucking take notes.
Medic!
Medic's taking notes!
Medic, no!
Oh my god.
Do not corrupt
Medic.
medic. She's
Medic,
too
put it
pure.
down.
Put down the pencil.
Put down the notepad. If you can hear this, put it dead.
Oh my goodness.
Run
It's so good.
over to medic's place, just grab her pencil and notepad. No.
Just no!
Wait. I have a.
Oh my god.
Just we all put out a
Oh
note.
god, no, Val, no. Guys, stop taking
What?
notes.
What?
No more note taking. Stop it.
Stop it.
Oh, I'm stuck. Why can't I move? What?
Him, I
Crimson,
love
make me.
Puff Puff so much.
Buff Puff's emotes are so good.
I don't know why I couldn't
That
move.
dog is just. And then you have Zeta like, no,
Crimson, are you
I'm
gonna
leaving.
make me stop?
I don't know how. I guess I can take away the pencil.
Is that Ducky
You
moment?
can give her a different top
Dead.
pencil.
I'm not that thin, Jesus Christ.
The death note pencil. Oh my god.
Oh no. I thought the notebook is what made it bad.
God.
It's also
I'm
fine.
gonna have to slide off though, so maybe we'll go below critical mass. No, actually, I doubt
Okay,
that.
bye-bye.
Oh,
Yeah,
bye,
no.
well. Oh, wait, well.
Bye.
Is that an turn?
Well, I'm pretty
Eh.
much.
What a
Wow.
cutie.
Bah. No.
Absolutely.
Motherfuckers, say careful. I'm gonna post the most cursed emote you've ever seen on Discord.
Too late.
I'm very tempted.
Too late.
Oh,
I
I thought
posted the
it was
cursing
the-
mode.
Yeah,
Do
okay.
it, post it.
Alright.
Do it, bitch. Do it. You got 3 to do it. You're not even ready. Cringe.
Look, I'm stupid.
Because I'm in way too many Discords, and I thought it was in my most recently used, but it's not because I've used so many emotes since then. I haven't had to
Crimson,
threaten people.
get stick bugged.
That's fine. There you go.
Ah!
Oh, I
Yeah.
can do you one better.
No, what's not?
I feel like this is a competition you don't want to win.
No, it's not.
There's no winners. But hey, if I have to be cursed with that emoji, so do you. That,
What?
Oh,
I
sorry.
just added a face to mine. I'm not
Olive
gonna leave that
Garden.
up. I feel too bad leaving that up.
So I just searched up stroke it in GIFs, and I found the worst thing in existence.
Why are you typing that?
GIF?
Thankfully,
Oh
it's
my
not loading.
God, what is
No,
this
I think
gift?
I think Clyde is having a time saying nah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
probably.
fair. I'm glad.
Anyway,
Anyways, I activate Pot of Greed.
Oh, that face.
That's what he looks like. That's the card art.
I know, it's horrible.
people are freaking out over a new card that came out.
Which one?
Something Morganite.
Oh, is that the
basically-
one where you can draw 2 for the rest of the duel instead of
Yeah,
drawing one?
and you can normal summon twice.
Yeah,
but
but
you
it's not-
can't activate cards from the hand.
Yeah, that makes it garbage.
Monsters.
That's
from hand.
that's where Yu-Gi-Oh is at this point. It doesn't matter if you get Pot of Greed and double summon for the rest of the duel. The fact that you can't activate monster effects in the hand makes it garbage.
It really
I love
depends.
I've more recently learned that Snom apparently evolves into a moth, and I'm so happy.
Yes. Snom evolves into a moth. That is
Thanks,
correct.
Crimson, for telling me that.
I am the Pokemon boy.
I love Snom so much.
And
Mothman.
he knows so much about Pokemon.
I've seen like a bunch of my friends who are VTubers, they all have an emote that is a Snom bouncing.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw
Like
that.
these two. They're amazing.
Alright, I'm probably gonna hop off.
Crying.
Oh,
but,
bye-bye.
Oh,
Bye.
hey!
Bye-bye.
It's me! Bye-bye!
Bye-bye.
Goodbye, Lagan.
Man.
All y'all are cute.
Are you?
You're cute too.
Yeah.
I've only met you
Damn it,
for like
Dawn.
a second, but you're cute.
Desmond is
great.
adorable, it's true.
Yeah, he's awesome.
Okay,
You're
come on,
all
when you're
great
not dying
and awesome.
horribly, Valentine is hiding behind my tail.
Alright,
Huh?
alright.
Wait, what?
Definitely, you know.
I'm so confused.
On the stream, dummy.
Quick,
What's
Vale,
up,
not Vale, Val, loudly sniff him.
No.
Oh god!
Oh, I don't think it would pop up.
No, it moved. Just allowed.
Oh,
Just deep
God.
I smell what you eat.
Guys.
I love that this isn't me. I'm like, oh god, this is what I'm like, isn't it? Like being the responsible one in a situation for once, and you're like, it's not me.
You're not responsible. Shut up.
I run a business.
Thank God.
Yeah. You run a business? No, you don't.
Yeah, I own my own company.
He is very responsible.
I've actually run my own business now for 4 years, so I've got to be doing.
Why-
it.
why aren't you rich?
Vampires, survivors.
That's a great idea.
That's not how businesses work. It's not just. I'm
Yes,
not fucking.
it is.
I'm not Walt Disney.
Are you
alright?
Elon Musk?
No, I have I have respect for my fellow human beings and dignity, so I'm not.
Debatable.
Did you guys know legally I'm considered a midget?
What?
Oh,
Wait, or yeah,
Is
your
that how
height is.
short you were?
Yeah,
Wait, how tall are you?
4'5".
Oh!
Anyway, let's play Toss the
Small.
Bunny.
Let's play
What?
Literally.
Pass the bunny or smash the bunny? I'm a little deaf.
Toss.
I'm gonna need you to repeat
I
that.
mean, I'll smash
You
the
are
bunny
going
if
to be
he lets me.
airborne.
Airborne.
I mean, if the bunny lets me, I'll smash him.
Oh my god.
what?
I'm not
Get
surprised.
Nothing.
What?
Nothing.
Why is bro built like Modok mix?
He's 4'5", easily throwable.
Wait, what?
Larvesta is so good. Larvesta's.
Arvesta's great. So is Volcarona. Oh my god, Hibby, you could not just say those things.
It does. It looks like that.
It does, but that's not...
I'm afraid
damn.
to ask.
Damn.
Can we play a game of hot potato, but instead of potato, it's just berry?
I'm
Damn.
afraid I'll drop him. I'll be honest.
Just be gentle with me.
I'm so sad.
Yeah.
That's another person
No.
wheezing, but he doesn't fly a cotton candy flag. The list doesn't grow.
Damn.
Yeah, damn it.
Just fucking say cotton candy flag.
Yes.
Yes.
That's amazing.
Because Vale,
Right.
Desmond, and Nikki are all transmask, and they all wheeze to shit.
No, I get that. It's just
Desmond, not Desmond. Crimson, become trans.
The what?
No,
yeah,
then he'd be transfemme.
yeah, no, so, yeah. I don't.
It
I
has
don't-
to be transmask.
Yeah,
Damn it.
I don't want to. I mean, I could try to become trans mask. I don't know how that would work since I'm already
It won't.
masked. Though I don't think. I want you to take my dick away and then give me another one.
Transition and
Wait, no, Crimson. That would just be getting a refurbished dick.
What am I, a house?
You getting
Yes,
frequent
sort
flyer
of.
miles at least?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, yo, Rev.
Hell yeah.
Tea's ready.
I'll sell the I'll sell the old one. Say gently used on the listing.
yo.
Almost new.
Oh, like new.
Wait, no, hold on. You've got the cuts. Slightly damaged.
What do you mean? Hold on. What do you mean
What?
the cuts?
Cuts?
There are no
Idiot.
injuries on my
Oh,
genitalia.
Oh, you
Excuse
mean
me.
from
Hey,
surgery?
Con,
Yeah?
Ah,
is that fucking Midnight as your
So
buddy?
there's no injuries.
Yeah,
Does
it
that mean
is.
You're not
Oh my
service?
god.
there is no way that
Valentine. Valentine.
No, that's what
Valentine.
Iddy brought up. So it's like, no, that wouldn't discount the price. Fuck off. It's,
No, yeah, you're not getting the full package, so discount the price.
yeah, what,
No, you just get a
Wait, what
cut
about
rate on
this-
it.
I didn't hear.
You did not just say a
didn't
cut rate.
I didn't hear anything about discount. I didn't hear discount part. Just because my internet's cutting it out, so I don't know what's happening. All I heard was injury on penis.
well, because I didn't realize it was
I came to mind.
it was a circumcision joke, but I thought Iddy was implying that I actually had injuries on my willy, and I was like, I most certainly do not.
Call it a dick or penis, don't call it a willy.
No, Sergeant Willie. He, sometimes he doesn't want to stand at attention.
I can't call it that without thinking of my friend, because my friend goes by the name Willie. I can't. I can't.
Oh no. It's you, me, and your friend Willie. Oh, that's an anime title. That is a fucking. I'm stealing that. That's an adult anime title. I'm taking that title.
Lellen, do not ever call it that.
I'd watch it.
Oh my god. I'm fucking losing
who has
brain
the-
cells at an incredible rate over here.
Wait, who has the fucking snom bounce that looks like a Kyogre? Because I'm all over that. Nikki
What?
H4. That's great. It's the color scheme for Kyogre. It's blue with
Oh
the
yeah,
red highlights.
that's Nikki, one of the people I'm mod for, but also another Weezer.
Okay, that is my favorite because Kyogre.
He's a trans mask Weezer. He's adorable.
Wheezing is just. I didn't used to wheeze. I
No,
don't know when
he
I developed
wheezes
it, but-
so hard he stops breathing.
Yeah,
Wait,
no.
no.
You have not heard me to where it's like I'm gasping for air and wheezing.
No, he starts crying because he can't breathe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Criminy, I got a video.
I start crying because I can't breathe if I laugh too much too. Like I'm
That's
in
fair.
pain. Like my stomach hurts because I am. Because
I just gotta put
if
the
you
top
get me
on
to
this.
laugh
putting it?
hard enough, I will
hold on.
start wheezing to the point that you can't hear me.
Oh god, the silent
And-
wheezes.
That's kind of
Yep.
cool.
And then my stomach hurts, so all you hear is I'm in pain. I can't breathe. I don't know what's happening anymore.
I go from wheezing to sounding like an animal that it just needs to let go.
There you go. There you go.
Holy shit.
You can hear a wheeze in that clip.
Okay. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good wheeze. That one's like the loud one. Like that's like
Oh,
the
I'm
guy
curious
reading.
now.
That's like the guy reading the Sims 3 patch notes.
That's Yondev.
Oh my god.
Children would no
Sometimes-
longer be able to leave us. If a meteor lands on a school, the children will be able to leave because it
Yeah,
is
they will
school
always
time,
die.
resulting in them, and they will always die.
Babies
I
will
got
no
you.
longer be stuck to a Sim's hand while driving a car.
You can no longer romance the Grim Reaper.
You will no longer be able to skinny dip with mummies.
Sims will no longer attempt to woohoo with Sims on another floor.
In an elevator,
I think my
specifically.
favorite video is the Ouija board video. It's like, can I use a Luigi board? Wega board?
I need to play Phasmo again just because. Oh, God. Barry, go ahead. You were saying something. I didn't mean to interrupt.
We're talking.
Random bullshit.
We're being idiots.
So the usual, really.
I thought you were gonna
Yes.
say you were being me. Like, what the fuck?
Sometimes I snort when I laugh.
It's adorable.
don't like
It is
how I
adorable.
sound.
The snort laugh.
It's adorable.
Pure concentrated serotonin.
It's okay, I snort too.
Valentine, it is
I
adorable.
feel
Shut
like
up.
I sound gross.
You do
No,
not
it's
that, like,
adorable.
Listen, I don't bullshit anybody. If it was gross, I'd say it's gross. It's not. It's literally like a serotonin shot to the upper part of my frontal cortex. I'm like, oh, that's it.
Yeah,
That's the
just
good shit.
Good shit. That's the good shit.
That
Help
makes me sound like a
Quidja.
drug addict.
She just snorted as well.
It's so
There it
cute.
The only thing that I do in, I was thinking of Phasmo, is I just run in and scream, "How big is your dick?" to the ghosts. And most of the time, they will instantly try to attack me. I think they patched that out, but they like had it in the code to recognize.
Did you know that
Yeah,
you?
like,
Did you know that you can ask them if they're a VTuber, and sometimes that'll aggro them?
Oh, that's
What?
great. I'll be like, "Hey, are you part of VShojo?"
Fuck Crimson.
Yeah, I'm sorry, your career's dead.
hey, Crimson,
Yikes.
when you mean Crimson,
Wow.
when you mean Valentine and we're hanging out and you showed Valentine the clip of you streaming, it's like, and then you just, shit on my dick.
Oh, yeah.
Remember that clip?
One of my
Don't
most
do
viewed
that.
clips is me. One of my
I
most viewed
just
clips.
need immediate. Please don't do that.
Well, no, because what happened was I was building a level in Mario Maker, and I was having a conversation with my mod, and I was like, "You do that, Ryan, you," and then I got hit by something and died, and my brain wanted to swear. So instead of ending the sentence like a normal person and starting a new sentence, the sentence flowed as, "So yeah, Ryan, you fucking shit on my dick," and it's like, okay, well, no, you don't actually do that.
And then he
Why-
just clip that, and then immediately was clipped.
It was immediately clipped. Whenever I say don't clip that, it's more as the joke, but I'm just like, man, that'll sound really fucking weird as a clip to people who don't know the context. Just over here yelling at Kamek the Magic Koopa, saying fucking shit.
Yeah, and
on
then
my dick.
fucking Valentine just started wheezing and snorting. It was
I don't know
amazing.
why that got her. I didn't think it was that.
Because it was just, it's like normal. Then shit on my dick. That would get anyone.
Yeah,
It's really talking. We're talking so. Okay. Yeah, like you're talking
Alright, hold on,
so
I'll
well,
find-
and all of a sudden.
I'll find the clip.
Valentine, breathe. Valentine, breathe, please.
I mean, there was a time.
Valentine, slow the fuck down. You're going to die again.
That's fine. We'll revive her.
How?
With
defibrillator.
difficulty.
Wait,
Are you
hold on.
gonna give me mouth to mouth,
Yeah,
Crimson?
mouth to ass
Oh.
resuscitation. I got it.
Val.
That's it.
That's another one.
That did it.
Oh, there's another one.
It's like, Crimson, I don't think you learned CPR properly. Who's the doctor here? Not you. Oh, okay.
Because I'm just imagining someone being like, someone just like, guys, move out of the way. They need mouth to mouth, and then they start taking off the faces.
So anyway, Val, when's our Boston date? Ooh.
Did you just say when's your pasta date?
Boston.
Oh, why would you go to Boston?
Because there's actually some things to do in Boston.
Yeah, I mean, there's things to do at like Times Square in New York. It's
okay,
called get ripped off and die. Like, that
Which
doesn't mean I
VTuber
wanna
friend
go there.
lives in Boston?
We're both just around the area.
Crimson.
We can make it a day trip.
Fine.
Crimson, I've told you this already. There's so much.
Val, will you let me?
here.
I'm just doing the bit.
Yes, but you're.
You're joking.
Yes, we get it, but at the same time, that is almost. That's like close enough that we can be offended by it.
Well, listen, my dad's from Jersey. He told me that nothing good comes
I'm
from Boston.
sorry.
Yeah. He just told me nothing. He's like, nothing good comes from Boston. You don't need to go up there. And I'm like, what about
Boston.
Jersey? He's like, you don't need to go there either. Nothing good comes from Jersey. I'm like, but you're from Jersey. He's like, exactly.
You're French.
Exactly.
But you're from New Jersey.
why I
That's my
said
point.
Yes, that's my burden to bear.
Y'all.
5 burden alone.
Y'all fucking wildin'.
What? I triggered the Bostonites. What are they gonna do? Come to Alabama? They're not that stupid.
Yeah,
No one
I'm
no one
on
is-
my way down now.
Yeah, good. Well, I have fun.
Look,
Oh, that's pretty.
No, look.
Watch out for the
you're-
tornadoes.
Crimson, you're safe because we can't use Dunkin' Donuts to navigate there.
There actually no. There's plenty of Dunkin' Donuts here.
Not as many,
Where's the
not
new
enough to
Dunkin'?
navigate by.
Well, y'all
Like,
motherfuckers need one every
What's the
500 feet. I don't know why you're that lazy. It's like go the extra half a mile to get to a Dunkin' Donuts. Jesus Christ.
Where's
It's
the
not-
nearest Dunkies?
It's not even good donuts.
nobody gets it for the donuts. It's cheap and easy coffee.
Fuck up.
Yeah, but
Take
that
that back.
Their coffee tastes like acidity and sadness.
It's cheap and easy coffee.
We never said
It's-
it was good.
It's like you're arguing about Little Caesars hot and ready. It doesn't matter if it tastes shit. It is hot, it's ready, and it's $5.
I hate myself.
Every time I
hate
hear,
myself, but
every time I
don't get Little Caesars. That's all I'm
Little
saying.
Caesars. All I hear when I hear Little Caesars is that news lady being like, this man's Little Caesars wasn't hot and ready because he took out an AK-47.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Have you guys never seen
I've
that?
seen
It's like-
that.
I don't want to.
I know,
I'm just-
I know it.
It's just like, no, don't. I hate
No,
myself.
it's just this news
more than most
anchor in
people.
front of the Little Caesars. Like, his Little Caesars wasn't hot and ready.
Also, you
because
see
he
how
took
fucking
out an
wild this is, Blip Blip?
Yes, I am.
AK-47
Yeah.
out. And it's just
Continuum.
like, wait, what?
Quite frankly, by this point, you need a homing.
Yeah.
Even with
Oh yeah,
the
you
amount
sent the
of-
clip. I'm gonna rewatch it.
Even at the amount of hate that I have for myself in my heart, I respect myself enough to never get Little Caesars.
You see, valid,
Like,
but it's still hot and ready for $5. Like,
so is my dick. That doesn't mean you need to put it in your mouth.
Oh my god.
I
If
mean,
I want to put it in my mouth.
Then I can't help you. You are beyond
You're
God's
beyond.
good grace at that point.
Right here.
Poor Himi having no idea what any of these fucking places are.
They're Okay, I can say
What,
it
I
in 2
knew-
words. Dunkin' Donuts, shitty coffee. Little Caesars, shitty pizza. There you go. You're caught up.
Okay.
hey,
Yeah,
I will
knew
say at
what
the very
they
least,
are.
I'm gonna argue this. At the very least, it's not expensive and shitty like Starbucks.
Right. No, I will 100% agree with you. At least
That's
Dunkin'
true.
Donuts charges the
I-
proper
like-
price for their coffee.
Dunkin' has shitty coffee though.
I like.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Yes.
know.
But it's not
Yes.
expensive and shitty.
Yeah, Starbucks is equally garbage. It tastes like battery acid.
I
the Starbucks
I
over
like
here only
Yeti.
charges like $2.
Oh.
Y'all are the real ones
Where
in
are
the
you?
fight and not having costs and do y'all have costs?
No.
Costa?
No.
I've heard the name.
Yeah,
Yep.
I,
But
I'm
I
just
live
like-
in.
I live in Alabama. We just got internet here last week.
Yeah,
I'm
same.
trapped in. I'm trapped in the homeland of expense. Yeah, you're. To be fair, that's already been known because you're in PST in America.
I mean,
So-
coffee in and of itself is not even the best warm drink. I feel like the older I get, the more I like tea. Rather
Yeah.
than
I
It's
love
not prove
tea
me
so
wrong.
much.
When you
I've
work
loved
at a
tea since I
bar-
was a kid. I fucking hate coffee. I'm
When
sorry.
you work at a
Coffee
bar,
is
coffee
terrible.
soda really
Yeah, no, I still prefer tea. This is the expensive coast. Yeah, and people think it's the best.
I don't know why.
Y'all are lying to yourselves.
Listen, there's nowhere good to live in America because either everything's cheap but it's awful, or everything's expensive and it's awful, but at least it looks a little bit nicer. That's America in a nutshell. Don't live in the middle
You
of
also
the
want
country.
to. You also want to add on to the cheap part of there's nothing else to fucking do.
Yeah, and I mean, there's a lot of racism too if you go to the southeast. So yeah,
Yeah.
no, we have that too.
There's sexism a lot where I am.
I mean, there's yeah.
Yikes.
Yeah, but when's it gonna be our turn? They say.
What? I don't know. When I get
What?
out of your mouth. Fucking
Yeah,
calm
maybe
down.
get the fast pass next time, Five Heads.
the Disney Fast Pass.
When do I get to dumb? When you buy a fucking fast pass? I don't know.
Y'all
Actually,
should just move to Scotland. Just saying.
we gotta rename it though to Fast Ass.
Nah, that's more of like a tag to like deter someone.
No, my tag to deter anyone from having sex with me is I'm hot and ready, just like Little Caesars. And then people are like, "Oh, Little Caesars is shit. I should stay away from that."
Nah.
Be here anymore.
Look, sometimes people just need junk food.
Well, I am diabetic, so I am technically a dessert.
It's wild.
Be here anymore.
Just, hey baby, what's your blood sugar?
No, the true cheesy diabetic pickup line is, "Baby, you're so sweet. I need to give myself a shot of insulin."
I hate it. I hate it here. Well, and I'm gonna squeeze you gently.
Why
Tom,
even
the
go
difference is
go
you
gentle?
can't leave because it's your channel, so you can't stop
Look.
streaming and leave.
I mean, fair, but I
No.
could abduct a woman in here. I do believe they have the pass.
Mm.
And gun emoji.
I think they're enjoying their sideline in seat though, and
They're
having the
enjoying
ability to lower
mute
volume.
The stream. Yeah.
Easy solution. Join VC. Hit mute.
Oh, Lillian's here.
Headset off.
Hi, Willie.
Oh, hello.
Oh, wow.
Hello, and
Lillian's behind me. Yeah.
I'm working on it.
I'm always behind you.
Oh.
I'm always watching.
Con sounded like a New Yorker. There. I'm working on it.
Because I am.
He is a New Yorker.
Well, I didn't want to say that. I'm not gonna dox the
We've
guy.
already. It's already been mentioned on screen like 5
He's
times.
been
it's fine.
outed.
I understand that, but I like to be considerate. Except for Con's address is
Oh,
123 Street.
Thank you.
That's
Now
alright,
I can
my address
finally.
is 7.
My
You know what
head.
hurts my brain? New York is a state and a city.
Well,
Lillian,
yeah,
I heard the further route down that road you go, the shittier the houses get. Is that true?
that's true of anywhere.
That's generally how it works.
If you guys don't know where I live in Australia. Good luck finding out where.
Look, why would I ever want to go to
we just need
Australia?
find a place with rocks.
Okay,
Fuck you.
here's how I can narrow it down. What out there will kill you the most likely?
People.
Probably the. Damn it! I was about to say that.
Alright.
It's gonna be
narrow it
rough.
down.
I'm in a
It's not the
city.
middle of
You've
the
narrowed
country.
it down. Yeah, it's not the desert. We're good.
Hey, y'all want to see some dumb shit?
Yeah.
If
no.
you pick Jacob
I'm
of
right
any
here.
sort,
Hold on,
oh,
let me-
Kane.
Con, let me go get a mirror.
Oh. Dude, let me turn on my fucking front-facing camera.
Yeah, no, hold on. All right, you all want to see some stupid shit? Oh, there it is.
You're not. What? Are you calling yourself?
Yes, thank you, Val. That
You're
was the bit.
cute.
Listen, we
Just
gotta,
die already.
we just got to get you to the
You're cute.
ophthalmologist to get you a better prescription.
Just
I have
already.
perfect glasses.
Just
I do
stop
have an
hitting each other.
astigmatism.
You're adorable.
I have I have.
Even though Crimson is fucking dumb as a fucking brick wall.
What? Now, I have a master's degree.
Do you use it?
Yeah.
That
what do you
doesn't prove
think-
anything. I've met
what do you
plenty of
think-
people with master's degrees.
What do you think I used to start my business?
My friend has an arts degree. He's still dumb as fuck.
Oh, I can't help you there. I mean, his first problem was getting that degree.
That's what I say.
Jesus Christ,
Look,
y'all.
The master's degree does not make you smart. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets
It
dumb.
gets dumb. There's so much to do and so much to see. So, I mean, what's wrong with taking the back streets?
You never
Yeah,
know
like
if you
I
don't
said,
go.
I have a time-shaped brain cell, so I can't use it much.
You'll never shine if you don't glow.
What?
Hey now.
Hey,
You're an all-star.
I'm gonna polish my dick. I don't know why I said that.
Oh yeah. Do you want to know what the
Like to
worst?
shine or?
Shine
What's
bright
the
like a diamond.
Oh god.
You know what's the worst thing to look at when having an astigmatism?
What?
Oh no. Lights.
Bright lights in the
yeah,
dark.
there's like stars.
Yeah.
And I'm mad because I actually genuinely enjoy driving at night because it's relaxing to me for some reason, and it's the worst because I'm just like, ah yes, this is nice. Also, I'm getting blinded at every light I see or headlight. And then it's worse when people have their high beams on and they don't listen to me when I click my light because for a split second I'm flashbanged and I'm like, where am I? What am I doing? Oh my god, I'm behind a wheel. Oh my god, I'm gonna crash.
Do you
My
love-
astigmatism got
just
so
love those
bad.
LED headlights?
Hmm? Oh, they're great, aren't they?
Yeah, they're the best.
My
LED. Oh, don't even get me started.
oh god. No, my
I say
my
that because
astigmatism
literally
got.
everyone in my state has them. I don't know why. It's
Oh
all like everyone has
God.
them, and it's always like, okay, so maybe not everyone, but definitely everyone with a tall truck has them.
Okay, I'm gonna let Lycan say what he wanted to say before I say what I was
That's
gonna
fine.
say.
That's fine. Go. Go.
With what Lillian
Okay.
said really quickly, you're gonna make me have a fucking aneurysm because every goddamn Dick, Tom, and Harry down here drives the compensator pickup truck.
Oh, here we go.
Oh
yeah.
god.
Okay, so
Uh,
I don't care
so-
about like it's not gonna dox me. I live in Washington State.
Washington State
so sorry.
exists?
We have a mountain that divides like, you know, the city people and the country people.
Yep.
You can tell who the country people are.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Just imagine that, but it's everybody here in Alabama. There is no
Yeah.
dividing mountain for the city people. It's just all country people.
The country people out here are the ones who don't have bumper stickers.
Yeah, well, that's actually the one thing I will say is very randomly on the road, you'll also see people driving Ferraris and Lambos. It is
What?
the weirdest fucking thing because people down
Alabama,
here,
how are they rich enough?
because everything else is dirt cheap. You can get a 20,000 square foot home here for $1.5 million. Like, because nobody
You know, that
wants
doesn't
to
sound
buy
so
them.
bad.
Yeah.
And Matt, you can just tell who's from town
When
and
it-
who's not.
When it comes to LED headlights here, I don't know how it is for Blippi, but for my area there aren't that many LED headlights, but when there are, it's fucking pain because our, at least where I live, my area, our streets are kind of like just very like narrow, so you're oftentimes getting a little closer to a car than you probably want to, which doesn't help with the headlights at all. So I'm just like, shit, I can see them in the distance, an LED headlight. I gotta prepare myself.
I will say,
Okay,
I will say I don't really like watch the roads because most of the places I navigate, I'm either out and about when there aren't many cars on the road, or it's during the day and no headlights are on.
Yeah.
What doesn't help is, sorry.
No, go ahead.
What doesn't help is we are, for some reason, people just like to get up close to my ass. I don't know why, but it's the worst when they have LED headlights.
It's
because
not sauce. I'm sorry.
Do you have high beams on right now, or are you just using LED lights? Because goddamn, I can't even look behind me without getting like
I
flashed.
mean, the problem is you're in the northeastern United States. That's just how most people drive. They're like, what the
No
fuck
one's
is
gonna
going
acknowledge what I said. Okay.
What? And I was about to say you stole my joke, but other than that,
So out here, we don't have straight roads here.
Yeah.
Like the only straight
They
road
don't
is the
get
highway. Well, yes, but also, like 90% of the roads here are actually based on like, the joke is that they're based on like cow paths, like the paths that animals would take when they're moving from like one field to another. So imagine this: you're driving down this,
I get 4.
you know, just like a normal like 2-lane road, one lane going each way. It's always curves, and you see in the distance just like what looks like a flare weaving its way down your way.
It's terrifying.
You have no idea how soon it will get there, or how far away it actually is, because the road keeps turning. All you know is at some
fucking
point, it's
terrifying.
gonna turn around the corner, and it's just gonna be a flashbang, and you'd better hope that there's a small straightaway.
you have just described like a horror movie opening.
Yeah.
What I hate. Oh,
Holy shit. What's up?
what were you gonna say?
I'm gonna head out.
Oh, have a good one, Belly.
Bye, Barry.
Have a good night. Sleep well.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Mm.
I miss
So-
Barry.
What a cutie.
Oh my God, it's been 3 seconds. Like,
That's the point!
Shut up. We missed that. But my biggest like the thing that confuses me the most too is that sometimes there are roads that are residential, but they're right next to the highway, and so you kind of see the lights from people driving on the highway in like off to the side. So I'll see it like farther away, and I'm like, wait, isn't this a turn? Did they suddenly change the road? I'm just like, oh god, wait, no, that's the highway. I'm just
And
getting
somewhere else.
confused 'cause the lights fucking bright as shit, and I can't see.
You're just
Yeah,
literally going
somewhere
insane.
else.
yeah.
I
So we
feel
don't have-
like I'm going insane.
We don't have that problem here. There's also no like black ground.
I think the worst thing actually here is a lot of people just don't like to use their headlights at night. They'll just drive with no headlights.
Great.
Because
Isn't that illegal?
No, it is not. It is very illegal, but most of the...
That's what I said. Is it illegal?
It is. Most of the wonderful redneck jackasses, they're just like, they got their street lights up. I can see where my truck's going. Fuck everybody else. They're just driving, going
my
like...
truck is.
Yeah, exactly. And they're going like 65 at a 45, and it's just like, dude, you are going to either wreck yourself or wreck somebody else. And it is just... That's the worst thing for me. I'll take a high beam to the face any day compared to the, guy who thinks he's a NASCAR driver in a Ford F-150 with no lights.
Oh,
I agree.
Talk about being
Another thing
flashbangs.
Exactly.
You go first, sir.
Another thing that bothers me is people who have like one headlight broken and they don't
Oh my
use it,
God.
or they
Yes.
constantly have the high beams on.
Oh,
Oh my
to make
God.
it work.
Oh yeah. Also,
It is.
there you go.
Very nice.
Ooh. But yeah, so oftentimes when you're, because like the main driving path I take when I want to just drive, which I haven't done that in a while. Maybe I should do that. I've been stressed recently.
Maybe I should do that.
And I just need to relax. But
You
so
do.
it's a very back road. It's like very much, it's woods. That's the best way to describe it. I'm just in the woods. And so sometimes people would be driving in the pitch black with that one headlight, and I get confused on whether they're a motorcycle or not.
Mm-hmm.
And so and then all of a sudden I see this like bigger car who's not fully on their side of the road, and I'm like, oh shit,
Yeah.
what the fuck are you doing?
It's dumb.
But speaking of flashbangs, do you ever play Elden Ring at nighttime?
I've not played Elden Ring.
Oh, Val knows exactly where I'm going.
No,
Don't spoil
continue.
it.
I'm gonna continue.
Basically, you get all the dark companies, and then you get Bandai Namco, which just flashbangs you with the white screen.
Oh
And
yeah.
then Elden Ring,
Okay, yeah, now I remember.
You
and then you
have-
get Elden Ring with the black screen.
Okay, Lycan, you have triggered something in me that I have fucking hated about games for the better part of half a decade. And I just need to ask this. I know there's not many game developers that watch Constream yet, but when they come in and see this VOD, they'll be able to answer for their crimes. Why is it that no matter what the startup screen, when I buy a brand new game from Steam.net or whatever the fuck their website is,
Yeah.
I buy it on Steam. I load it up. I'm like, man, I'm so excited to check out this game. The audio is cranked up to where I think it's designed to shatter eardrums.
I fucking hate it.
Do you
It's
not
always
know
at
how to...
max.
Yeah, why?
I buy a new game, and I'm like, I'm ready, and then I get deafened by the very first producer,
Exactly.
creator of the game, and I'm like, I can't hear
Okay,
anymore.
it's like you boot up a game, it's like, welcome to our new game! And they're just like, all right, cool. I didn't need to hear anyway. Thank you so much for that.
Listen, okay, do you want to know what's another pet peeve with that I'm going to add on to that? So, games who don't apply your sound settings until after you load the profile.
Yep.
So, Elden Ring, for some reason, has this thing where it starts at the max
At max
volume
volume.
until you press A to enter the game, then it's quiet. So all you hear is dun,
Alright, I guess I'm gonna play Elden.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play Elden Ring muted. Apparently, I'm just gonna mute
Yeah.
it in my control panel so I don't have to
Take
hear
your
it.
You get
headphones off for the first
flashbanged,
30
you
seconds.
get deafened, and then you can play the game.
Cool. So I'll turn my monitor off. I'll mute it, and then wait about a minute and a half, and then after that, I should be clear, and I'll turn it back on. It's like, why do you do that? Audio balancing is one of the easiest things in the world to do, whether it's game design or video editing. And there's
So
many
is brightnessing, like maybe
Yes.
not having a bright white fucking background for Bandai Namco, please?
And I get it. You want to have a bog standard setting to apply to the widest range of computers that the software is going to be on. It's so much easier to turn the volume up.
Just
if
don't
I
have it
can't
in
hear
your butthole loud.
You know,
It's like
in your
Yeah,
butt.
go ahead.
Oh, wow.
Eddie, go ahead.
I think one of the worst ones I've ever dealt with was like early versions of Borderlands 3, where the splash
Oh, no.
screens
Oh god.
had one where it was like the gearbox finally got like an actual splash screen, and it wasn't just a logo on the bottom when you
Yeah.
load in. And it's like a kid going, Gearbox, and then boom.
Yeah, you get deafened.
Yes. Now let me scooch closer to the mic to show you just how bad it used to get.
Oh no.
Wait,
Not really.
take off one headphone.
No.
Also
I'm
thinking
not
of Pat.
Now,
I'm not.
Eddie has, respect, unlike the developers at Gearbox.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but no.
Okay.
Here's the kicker. They did eventually fix it
Yeah.
Okay.
in one of the last patches of the game.
Okay, so they released like 24 patches, and then finally at the end they're like, "Oh shit,
Yes.
we need to fix that."
Now that
And you
no
know what I
one's
find-
playing the game.
Yeah. You know what I find so funny though?
What?
There was another thing they put off until like the end of the game patches.
What?
What's up?
Nerfing one specific character in her unanimous used ability.
Gage? Not Gage, fucking Mose?
No, Amara.
Oh.
Amara in Ties That Bind got bumped down like 10% shared damage, and that is all she was ever nerfed in the entirety of the fucking game.
That's
What?
beautiful.
We know who the developers made.
Yeah.
You know, right?
You know what's the craziest part? According to some developer logs, she was the last month of work put into the game because there was one of her other skills, phase casting, had an issue of not disappearing from enemy hitboxes. So
Oh.
basically, every frame that it would hit an enemy, it would do it again.
Oh.
So there was
Oh,
no
no.
frame buffers. That's kind of funny.
Yeah,
know where
and
this
it
all
does, no matter what, it does pierce, but it's only supposed to hit once.
So what we're learning is they suck at balancing.
Now, I just have to say, for the audio issues, you know where this fucking started?
What?
Where?
The THX intro before movies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
no, also
God.
THQ as well.
But
Just
whoever thought,
No, thank you.
Yeah.
it's like, thank you.
What the fuck?
Who thought that was a great intro to movies? It's like, yes, I can't wait to watch Goofy goes to gamble his life savings or whatever the fuck I'm watching. And they
Or,
have that,
THQ.
and it just comes on and it slowly crescendos, but they didn't audio balance it to not blow your subwoofer out in your TV or your movie setup,
No,
whatever
it-
you were watching it on.
Whatever
yeah,
happened to
in the-
that studio?
Hey, shut down.
Yeah.
Ooh,
was made
for good reason.
Ooh, Cricket Head.
Yeah, working on it.
It was made
Yeah.
for movie theaters. So
I
it's
know,
like,
but
let's just
Oh,
test
but it
the-
wants
the
my soul of
movie
Eden.
itself.
I think
Well,
it's a
even-
worthy sacrifice.
Lilith, even then, it was still too loud in the theater.
I'm not saying it's good.
I would say wait.
I'm
Yeah.
saying they made it to
Wait,
cause the
like, let-
most damage to the most
Yeah.
number of people at once.
Like, see if there's anything more on the floor drops. You might get one, especially if you find the secret room.
It is funny. Do you know what made THQ go bankrupt?
What?
What?
It was a drawing tablet for the Wii, the Xbox 360, and the PS3.
Oh.
They thought that was the future of their company, and they paid way too much money to develop it, and it bankrupted them.
Oh.
Oof.
Instead of making good games, they made a tablet that no one
THQ made mediocre to good games. Even the
You take
best
that back.
THQ games were just good.
You take that back. Red Faction was amazing.
Red Faction was okay.
No,
I'm
you
sorry.
take that back.
The
Oh, wait.
destruction,
The piercing with homing. Mm.
Yeah.
The destruction
Oh, thanks
in
for the
Red
headphones.
Faction was amazing, but there were so many missions that made me want to rip chunks of my hair out that I was like, this is not great game design.
That's part of the destruction
PS2
system,
game.
right?
Yeah.
Tearing the hair out.
Also, Red Faction Gorilla. That's a great game.
Wait, no, who published Dead Rising? Because that's another
No
game
idea.
that's not really a great game, but I still love it. Yeah, it was all Capcom. Okay, because Capcom developed and published it. That game has a lot of problems, but god damn it, is that game a lot of fun to play.
Tell
You know
what's
what
not
I
fun
miss?
to play, but also has problems.
What do you
Dead
miss?
Island.
Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
The best
Yeah,
thing
what
about
do you
Dead
miss, Emmy?
Island was the trailer.
Yeah, what do you miss, me?
I miss radical,
What's that?
radical games.
Hold on, I gotta...
What games did they make?
feel like I know
I
that
don't remember them.
name, yeah.
Simpsons hadn't brought it.
Oh my
yes.
god.
Oh, they made the Prototype series. I didn't know that.
I
Yeah.
fucking love Prototype.
Oh my god,
I
Prototype
have
is
to play
so good.
Prototype. I'm saving it for stream.
I still wish that they followed up and made a third game.
Oh, so did
They
I.
they technically still exist. They were acquired by Vivendi Games in 2005 and then transferred to Activision in 2008.
Oh.
So effectively dead.
Fuck.
Yeah, the original
Yeah, what?
original development has ceased, but some of the developers from that studio still work with Activision.
God, you're
Which-
already like, sorry. Talking game. You're already far into a recipe already.
Yeah, but holy shit, I could...
Wait, was that Birthright?
Wait. Yes, it is.
Apparently, the last.
It needs the
game
charged and the golden, though.
So, Himmy, the last game that a lot of people from Radical Entertainment worked on was the original Destiny.
Look,
Oh, nice.
look, I know there's good shit, but Birthright pays for itself.
True.
Wait, who said that they wish that Prototype had a third game? They did make
Me.
a Prototype 3.
No, they didn't.
did?
They did. It came out in 2012.
No, they didn't make a Prototype 3. It was Prototype 1 and 2.
Well, it was canceled, but they made it. It just never released because Activision looked at it after they acquired the studio and were like, it won't sell well enough. So the full game, I don't know if it leaked, but I know that pretty much 90% of the completed game is out there somewhere on the internet.
Wow.
They also made Mario's Missing.
Oh, what?
Okay,
Jesus.
bye. I'm gonna go make
What?
a
Masterpiece.
I'm not listening to this. Goodbye.
Yeah, I had
Is
repressed
this
that.
a fucking creepypasta?
No, Mario's Missing is one of the probably worst Nintendo games outside the
Entertainment.
outside the Philips CDI series, which that we definitely don't talk about.
Hey, Eddie, you don't want to hear about this? Let's go make out somewhere. Sorry.
It's like, how,
Wait, what?
What?
Remember
Is that an open
Hotel
offer?
Mario? God, fuck that game.
What about making out? What's
Eddie
that?
said he didn't want to hear this. So I'm like, let's go make out somewhere. You don't have to hear it.
Two kids in, what are you getting ready for high school prom? I've just not heard casual conversation be like,
Oh,
let's
I'm
go
a
make
bit
out.
old. I'm a bit old for prom.
What? Crimson, are you scared of some making out?
I'm just worried that I don't have
Valentine
the
will
proper
help you fix
technique.
that.
Yeah, it's like,
Can
you
you
know.
I was gonna say I can fix
Did you
I
use someone to practice with?
Can
I-
y'all
yeah, I
stop flirting so brazenly?
I
Are,
got
are you feeling left out?
Nah.
No,
Hey, Lillian, you make a community?
I can't in good faith even play flirt with Khan because I'm like, I don't want to piss Chaotic off. I know she wouldn't be upset, but Chaotic
Oh,
seems
true.
like the kind of person I don't want to make upset.
What's she going to
Safe
kill
mind.
me?
Chaotic definitely seems like if you get on her bad side, you better start picking out what size
I
coffin.
love Chaotic. She's adorable.
She's great.
She is very sweet. God, I'm trying to.
She gives off short people energy, and I love her for it.
I just think that, and I'm
Saying
gonna
I
be
have a
cheesy as fuck
charge
here,
key
Khan.
somewhere. What's up?
You and Chaotic are one of the most adorable couples I know right now. It
Really?
is very, very cute seeing the interactions between the two of you.
You're sweet.
No, I'm just stating facts.
Also,
I
just
also
when
am sweet,
Chaotic
thank
would
you.
randomly come to Khan's apartment when he was going to university, it was adorable.
Yeah. Wait, Khan, if this is not too personal to ask, what year are you now, Uni?
I'm the junior?
God. We really met when you were a freshman. Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's been about two. Fuck. I gotta
You're making
stop.
someone feel old. Stop it.
I'm like clawing at my desk at time, just being like, stop it! Stop dragging me forward!
Question.
I'll tell you how make time slow down. You date someone. Valentine's right here.
What?
Sorry.
Question.
Yes, yes?
Yes.
If somebody's genetics makes them look like a DILF, does that mean that they're dead on arrival?
Yes.
I'm not sure how to respond to that, to be completely honest.
I already
I'm
did.
scared.
I said yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
but the normal people are still trying to respond.
I still want to do that at one point in my life, just to see how uncomfortable
also-
the situation I can make it.
That
Okay.
papyrus guy. Welcome in, sweetheart.
Hello.
I just want to have dinner with my significant other and look straight at her father and say, "Don't worry, she calls me daddy too." I want to do that once in my life.
No.
That's the last time that you go out together.
Yeah, well, you know what? What a way to go out. It's like the
That's when the
fireworks show at
father.
Disney.
That's when the father cocks his shotgun and takes you out back for
No,
hunting.
that's only if I'm dating someone in
I
the
just want
southeast.
to talk to him. Just want to
Hey,
talk to him.
I just
That
want
is
to
what-
talk to him. I just want to
I
shoot him. That 100% is going to be me if I ever have children.
I just want to talk to him. Like, shotgun, I just want to talk to him.
I don't
If
have
I
the
have a
gold-
if I have a daughter, you're fucked if you try to date my daughter. I'd probably just kill you. Just
I will go
outside.
back and I'll go forward in time and date her just to spite you.
Gosh,
Okay, we're
I-
gonna move on from that.
no, I don't.
Time.
Yeah, I don't like him well enough that I know that that's a bit. It's not where I'm like him. I am finding your IP address. I will be at your house in 20 minutes. It's like, well,
Yeah, good luck for my IP address. I already know it, nerd.
That's why I'm sponsored by NordVPN.
Nah.
So I can drink it.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Gotcha.
Okay. This video is sponsored by Shark VPN.
I don't know my IP, so if anyone like comes to me and says, "Oh yeah, this is your IP," by the way,
Oh, thanks for
totally
telling me.
believe them.
Thanks for telling me.
Himmy, same here. I'd be like, is that it? Hold on, let me go check.
No, you see, my internet box has the IP on the back of it, so I can double check.
Oh, mine probably does. I'm just lazy.
I'll be like, let me just go check my internet router. I'll be right back.
No,
But
I just use what's my IP.
Yeah.
That works too.
I pee about 3 to 5 times a day. It depends on how much I drink.
What?
Oh, that's healthy.
Pee in my mouth. Sorry.
Actually, that's not true. I pee a lot more because diabetic kidneys. Yay!
Your kidneys work?
For now.
Fuck.
Thank God for now.
You guys have an IP? Yeah, I pee near. Ha ha ha.
Don't do that. That's unsanitary.
Is that how you get someone pregnant? Is that how you get a girl pregnant?
No, you have to pee on the girl to get her pregnant.
Me and Lillian instantly. That's how you get pregnant.
God damn it.
I still remember having that as a genuine conversation in like 3rd grade.
Gregnant?
I'm Greg Pregandanet.
Pregandanet?
How one get Pregante?
Pregante.
Oh my god. I think you go to like an Italian restaurant for that.
What?
I ordered my pasta Pregante.
That's just what happens when you get like spaghetti with Prego sauce, right?
I think so, yeah.
Which before someone corrected me, I pronounced as Prego.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, no.
I did not understand why people were laughing for the longest time.
Wait,
what?
I
Hey, guys.
did that until I was like 14.
Hey guys, the cute ferrets in
it's
chat.
Prego instead of Prego.
The what? Oh,
There's a cute
I
ferret in
barely
chat.
hear the difference, but yeah, I get it.
It's subtle. I mean, honestly, it's the sort of thing that I would only ever like read the brand name off of the sauce. I would never like then, if we're having spaghetti, I would just say, "Hey, do you want some sauce?" I'm not going to mention the brand name.
Hey, do you want some Heinz tomato ketchup?
Yeah. Would you like
Do
some
you want
pregnant?
some Kraft brand cheese on that too?
No, I want
yes.
actual cheese.
You don't
Yeah,
want
Kraft brand sliced cheese. Yeah, individually wrapped for peak
Yeah,
freshness
cheese-
and fuck the
cheese-less
environment.
products.
Yeah, no,
You don't want melted plastic on your
yeah,
food.
no, it's
Yeah.
great, Himmy. Like, I'm pretty sure both Kraft and Velveeta, for their cheese, they're like, we actually found this growing in a lab in the 70s, and we just started packaging.
Oh, hi. Aren't you a funny
It's just a
motherfucker?
cheese flavored thing.
See, let's
Calm.
let's be honest here. We all
Aren't you a funny motherfucker? Sorry.
This game is rude.
We all hate on Kraft cheese. Yet, let's be honest. If there's actually a pack in our fridge, we would go and eat it like.
Absolutely.
Himmy,
See,
that's...
I
Oh, go ahead.
I would, except that if I have like a single bite of Kraft cheese, I just get sick. Like,
Oh, that sucks.
Are you lactose intolerant or are you just unfortunate?
Yes, but normal cheese is not affecting me the same way that processed
What?
cheese does.
Well, because
the
when it's processed, the lactose actually goes up in the cheese because it helps give it more of a sweetness as well as more of a meltability factor when you put it on like chips or make a grilled cheese or something. The
Wait.
lactose helps it hold together but melt better.
Wait, who do you think sounds like Wallace in VC? I'm
Cheese.
actually...
I'm leaving. I am leaving.
bro.
No, I am leaving. How dare you?
Don't
I
make him
we didn't
leave.
even say you.
I'm
Cheese.
Definitely not you.
Oh no,
Cheese.
He mean it's not about
The pink me.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not talking about the voice. It's obsession with cheese. I get it.
I love cheese. I love
Okay.
cheese.
You know what? That's fair. I will.
Jesus
When I
Christ.
die, I want someone to bury me in queso.
You want to be encased?
God
Listen
damn
here,
it.
listen here, Papyrus. I am a
Love
wolf.
cheese.
You get it right.
Now, listen here, Papyrus. Your brother was kind of an asshole in my genocide playthrough of.
Oh!
I wonder why.
I mean, what? No, okay.
You did kind of have it coming then, didn't you?
It's a wee bit, don't you think?
I thought Undertale was such an overrated game when it came out. In
Sulfuric
college.
acid?
Cheese.
One of my
Yeah.
roommates was going on and on about how great Undertale was, so I bought it, did a genocide playthrough, beat it, told him I killed every character, and then never played it again.
Damn.
Excuse me?
Jesus Christ.
I was a bit of an asshole in college. That's all you need to know about me.
A bit.
That Sans fight, though, I will say, was actually a nice challenge. Where he's like, I don't know why the characters don't ever use the strongest attack first. I'm like, yeah.
Do you want a challenge? Do you want a challenge?
Yeah, and then
Like
doesn't-
Elden Ring?
Yeah,
Was that Souls level 1?
Isn't it impossible to lose the pacifist ending?
Yeah, because, well, when you're fighting, like, for the true ending and you're fighting the Asriel Dreamer or whatever his name is, he'll reduce your health to, like, 0.001, but even if you die before that attack,
You just come back.
You held on.
Yeah, it resets you.
Yeah, and
And
that's
you
nice.
you have a move that literally just gives you healing items.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Papyrus, you just went for the jugular there.
You did not slander Undertale, you Hades reject. Actually, if you look at my base model, it's more like I'd be a background character in Code Vein.
Oh my god, you
That's pretty much my
totally
base design.
You see, Crimson, background characters in Code Vein die.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we're all gonna die though.
Yeah,
That's the problem. So that's not really a threat. That's just a
Yeah,
statement of fact.
living increases your chances of dying to 100%.
Did you know being born?
No one has got now life alive.
Yeah.
Life is a terminal disease.
I hate all of you. Is the number one for my lawyer. All of these are jokes. You're fine, Papyrus. Looking back on it now that I'm removed from my more edgy
Not that one.
phase, it's like Undertale is a great game. I respect what Toby Fox was able to do, and I love that he's now doing a lot of the soundtrack for the Pokemon games.
Honestly, anytime something new comes out in Toby Fox, the internet slang changes for a while.
I mean,
It's
have
great.
Have you heard some of the songs that Toby worked on for Pokemon Scarlet? I'm like, listening to his evolution, you can always hear there's something very distinct with Toby Fox's style that when he makes a song, you can be like, that's Toby Fox. But in the Pokemon games too, it's like that's still so unique and it's really well done.
Yeah, like once he's like doing work for somebody else, it's just his compositions that shine. You don't have to listen through the bleeps and the blorps, even though those are still good. Like, God,
I love the bleeps and the blorps.
a Cyber City still stands out in my mind.
Yeah, you can't. Well, I mean, even Megalovania, that was taken from.
What is the baby is you or something?
Well, there was Cave
Yeah.
Story.
No,
I
it's
know had
from-
a lot.
Megalovania comes from like his very first project, which was a Earthbound hack.
Yes.
Like Megalovania is the final boss's theme.
Yes.
And then he just kept reusing it.
Yeah, and I mean it's
So it
it's
goes-
very well done.
We did that, and then it went to Homestuck, and then it went Homestuck again.
Did he do Cave Story, or am I just tripping?
No, that's
I think that was all entirely one guy.
Yeah, something Densuke, I want to say.
The only thing I remember is
I'm thinking
Cave
pay to
Story
play.
had, like, he really went out of his way to like just make sure that the game got out there. He literally just posted it on some sites and said, "Hey, here's this game that I made."
Yeah.
Oh yeah. And then like every console release, he has fought tooth and nail to make sure that's exactly the way he wants it. That's
I
why
mean,
it took
good
so
for
long for it
him.
to come to the Switch.
Yeah,
He's like, he was fighting with Nintendo, like, no, it's gonna release this way. You're not gonna change the
Yeah.
controls. You're not gonna make it easier. It's gonna come out my way.
To be fair, though,
Or it
I
doesn't
thought it was
come out.
cool too. He had a exclusive boss to the Switch version to kind of make up for how long it took to come out.
Oh, yeah.
Like, that takes some good chutzpah to like really not only batten down, be like, this is how it's going to release. Not only that, I'm gonna offer more content that's only on the Switch version.
Oh, also.
Cave Story is the first game I ever like put effort into beating. Like that running hell section, like that.
Oh,
that literally
God.
took me. That literally took me like 2-3 months to get through.
Ooh, we could get Lost Soul.
Okay,
Yeah, that's really
friends. I'm gonna leave now, friends. I love all of you.
Gunini.
Bye-bye. It's hot, so I'm melting. Bye-bye.
I hope you stay cool.
And he said he's hot for a second.
I mean, you know, it'd be. I hope he says that. You know, self-confidence is sexy.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
exactly.
But I have to ask, how good? Because I've seen nothing about it. I've heard a few songs from it, but I know nothing about the gameplay or the overall plot. How good was Deltarune?
It's pretty damn good.
I like it.
I like
Okay. I do love that I'm the main character. The joke is my name is Chris. So I'm like, look, I'm the main character, but you spelled my name wrong.
Understandable.
Look,
I am
I'll
extremely
just say-
biased because every Deltarune game that's come out has had a favorite character for me.
Yeah.
And don't
Hey,
look at my
every-
Spotify because it is exclusively Big Shot.
I was about to say my favorite
Yeah.
song is Big Shot.
It's
No.
so good.
I'm going to publicly out Lilin. His Spotify Wrapped had 2 versions of Big Shot as the top 5 song.
That's I like. Do you know the artist Camellia? They make a lot of like harder, fast-paced BPM songs. Their remix of Big Shot is one of my favorite workout songs when I'm doing cardio.
Oh, absolutely.
It's so fast, but just hearing now's your chance to be a big shot. I'm like, yeah, I can do this. I'm on the elliptical and I'm just running as hard as I can.
Times your squats to be a big shot.
Exactly. Thank you, Itty. It's like I don't care if I look like a fucking moron listening to this song. It helps me get good reps. It helps me not be any fatter. I'm still fat, but you know we're working to remedy that. I'm trying to think of like probably my favorite characters from Undertale though, from what I remember.
Ooh, Parasitoid.
But I will say, Deltarune, I feel like I can't fully compare it because Deltarune isn't finished. I can't compare it to Undertale, which is a finished product. But I will say, Deltarune has a stronger batting average for one reason and one reason alone.
What's that?
Fluffy boy.
Yes. The power of Fluffy Boys.
I am the edgy demon OC. Thank you for recognizing. I kind of love that aesthetic. I've always been more of an edgelord, so I consider that a compliment, even if it's a joke.
wait, which one of us is the edgy demon OC?
It's from left to right. So I'm edgy demon OC. Human Meru is Lilin.
Mercubus.
Furry Wallace, which we lost. I believe that was Lycan.
Yeah.
One of the fairies from Rayman Origins. Edgy Fox OC. Literal TV. And Fox Child. Don't you dare slander Itty like that.
Papyrus, I'll have you know I'm a hellhound.
Yes.
How dare you?
Yes.
I got a phone call, so I'm gonna be back later, possibly.
Okay. Have a good one.
Have a good one.
Okay.
Bye.
Take care, Val. Love you.
Love you.
Fucking
You
cute.
need to keep normalizing that. Say love you to the people that mean something to you in your life more.
Oh, I do. I just gotta mix it up.
I had to learn that because I always felt so weird saying that. But now I'm just like, oh, fuck it. I love you, man.
I only say it to my family, so it's weird for me to say it to people outside of my family.
I always like go for love you, care you, just specifically to not blur any lines between like platonic and romantic affection.
Right.
Just to play completely safe.
I just always think of the different versions of love that I think were in the Greek pathos. But you know, you've got phileo love, which is brotherly love, which is friendly love. And then you have romantic love and then agape love and everything like that. And so it's like, you know, with every single person that I talk to and I've met in this community, there is brotherly love.
Papyrus, leave Hemi alone. She will bite.
I mean, even if that is accurate.
Yeah, Hebe is cute, but Hebe does have some bite. Also, her art is fucking amazing.
Himiko 67.
She comes out with.
Hey, no.
Also, it's just.
Oh wait, right. Guys, it was Friday. That means that Himiko's comic updated today.
Wait, where is the update for that? I had the link somewhere. And I'm sure
I know
it's
a
thing for it.
Yeah, I was gonna say if y'all have the link, send that to me because I'd love
it's
to
just
see
at
that.
Himiko Comics.
Okay. But. Oh
yeah. Wait. Hold on. What are we at? Chapter 25. Damn. Why does it feel like I know it's a weekly release, but it feels like we've been going longer.
I was not following, so I dropped the follow as well because that is. I definitely need to do that. I need to make sure I'm following my friends on social media. People are like, "How Crimson, you're not following so and so on this?" And I'm like, it's more just because I don't really use social media. I'm not a boomer in age, but I might as well be because I've never used Spotify. I've never used TikTok. I've barely used Instagram. Never really used Snapchat. Twitter, I look at for like 5 minutes. And I'm like, wow, thanks. I'm morbidly depressed now. Gonna close that.
Holy light.
What the fuck? You're not following me on LinkedIn?
LinkedIn. I actually have a LinkedIn, and I have like things from LinkedIn where it's like you appeared in 400 searches this week, and I'm like, that's great. Nobody messaged me. Don't care.
I can't believe you're not following me on Fur Affinity.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry if I've not added you to my close circle on MySpace. I'll do that eventually.
See, Crimson, you're okay because I'm not following you on Twitter either.
That's fine. It's the sort of thing that like with my friends, there's never a expectation. One, because I don't produce content, but two, even if I did, I'm not gonna sit here and like glare one of my friends down. It's like, you dare not follow me on the Twitter or Twitch? It's like, no. You know what? I don't consider that as something that's like, we can't be friends now. It's
No,
fine.
you've got 24
Henceforth.
hours to follow me, or else I will gun you down in the streets.
What? On LinkedIn, I'm gonna need an invite for that.
I actually feel like that's gonna be like a horror movie someday. It's gonna be like you have 24 hours to follow me on all my social media accounts.
Except you don't know who it is, so I have to figure it out.
No.
No, hold on. That
No,
was
no.
basic. Oh, go ahead, Himmy.
Here you go.
Nah, hear me out on this one. So, what if instead of it'll be like a little subversion of cancel culture, yada yada yada. Have you guys been seeing those terminally online people posting like, I have some friend mutuals who follow them, you have 24 hours to unfollow?
Yes.
No, but I could believe it.
But
I've seen
somebody,
it.
what if you make a movie about like somebody's around that and they're like offline for a few days because like internet's out or something, so they don't see that post, and the 24 hours happens and it becomes a horror movie of being tracked down by their mutual.
I mean,
It's
Itty,
like
you're describing the movie Unfriended. Has anyone seen the movie Unfriended
I-
or the sequel? That was
I've seen
basically
the
the plot of
first
it.
one.
Yeah. That was basically a girl on Facebook got bullied, and then a bunch of these friends in the friend group were in a Skype call, and the girl ended up passing away at some point, and we don't know why, but she comes into the Skype call and starts possessing and haunting all the friends in the Skype call.
Oh.
It's a very cheesy movie. I probably gave it too much justice by describing it like that because it's very, very corny. But it's
Was
basically
it one
that.
of those like early lockdown movies?
Hold
No,
on,
I
let
think
me-
that was like mid-10s.
Oh, really?
2014, and then the sequel Dark Web came out in 2018.
Oh, wow.
God, I forget what the fuck it was called, but I remember watching it because, like, I was just scrolling channels and I was just like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, I only know
It was,
from Your Movie Sucks review of it.
No, it was a serial killer movie. I think it was called Smiley. And the thing that gets the serial killer out, you have to say I did it for the lulz 3 times.
Ugh.
Oh my God.
No.
So we just
That's-
ripped off Candyman, but we made the phrase way more cringe. Got it.
Yes, it's terrible.
No, it's a really bad horror movie take on I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here.
Yeah, you are not wrong on that.
I'm a VTuber and you'll regret this.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh God, it's the equivalent. Yeah, I always love to jokingly say this, but God, I fucking hate people who do it legitimately, where they go, "Do you know who I am?" I am Crimson Casualty, internet extraordinaire. I have 500 followers on Twitch. I'm basically the second coming of Jesus, and the
Just-
first coming was already really good.
Basically the sequel to Jesus.
Oh my
Just
god.
a reminder that do y'all remember the drama involving Nico? What was it? Nikocado, Avocado, whatever,
Mhm.
and Moist Critical.
Oh yeah,
That's critical.
God, that was a
No.
while ago.
Yeah, a while ago. But like, basically, Moist Critical makes something talking about Nikocado, and
Yeah.
Nikokado's response video starts with, "Who is this?"
Yeah.
Oh.
It's like I love doing that as a bit, but doing that genuinely is just like, come on. Plus, how can you hate on Critical? I love doing a shitty imitation of his voice because his voice is just beautiful.
You can not
What's
like
the
it.
category?
It's Critical. Today I'm going to be taking a look at Khan playing through The Binding of Isaac.
Oh
This man is
my
so fucking
god.
good. Watching him, he's been playing it for 7,000 hours. That's more than the hours I've ridden Moby Huge.
Okay. The more that went on, the more it sounded like the robot crabs from that
Yeah.
one SpongeBob episode.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the formuloli.
Yes.
It's hard to hold that voice. Like, I could do it briefly, but that's the
I
one
can
thing
see
that...
why. He has a very monotone voice.
But that's why I think his content is partially as popular as it is because he
Yeah.
reviews such batshit insane topics, but his overall demeanor, his wardrobe, just the simple, champion white t-shirt, and the monotone voice juxtaposed by the content is what makes it even more funny.
I think one of my favorite clips from him is when he was playing Cyberpunk 2077. He was just walking around. He looks at chat and he reads off, says, "Is this game as glitchy as everyone's saying?" I don't know. Bumps into a car. The car just goes fucking perpendicular to the ground. It's like, yeah. Does that answer your question? And then it slams down on him.
Do you want to know the funniest thing? I now know how short Moist Critical would be IRL because the chair he sits in his modern videos, I actually had that chair in college. And he is so much shorter than I was when it comes to the back of the chair. I'm like, oh wow, he really is short.
Man, we love Short King.
Yeah. No, I know, it's just so surreal. I'm like, dude, you probably make an ungodly amount of money from your content across the internet. That chair is not an expensive chair. It's not a cheap chair, but it's like $90, $100 when I bought it in college. And it's like,
is it comfortable?
It was okay. The lean on the chair wasn't that great. That was my biggest complaint. Like, I like chairs that I can lean back in, and that one only had like a 20-degree tilt, but the padding on it's comfortable. The armrests are nice. It is nice to see a big YouTuber that's not in a fucking DRX racer or one of those gamer chairs.
Dude,
those are
like
so...
the chairs with RGBs.
No, fuck.
Oh my god, those were so popular back in like 2016 to
right?
2019.
It's like, and I'm not paying $500 for a chair like that. If I'm getting it, it's gonna be like one of those orthopedic, good for your posture type of chairs. Don't get me the
Razer...
look, I'm a gamer. I play League of Legends.
The Razer chairs have horrible lumbar support.
Yep. There we go.
I would know because I'm sitting on one right now, and I have to have. I bought one of those like mesh things that you strap onto the back of the chair, so it has like, properly like decent lumbar support.
Maybe Quince.
What's some other ones you have?
Yeah, it's kind of a meh batch.
Really, the only thing I don't like about the chair I'm sitting on now is the fact that it creaks a little bit.
The only high quality thing you have is a nickel.
Yeah, and I don't even know where the nickel is. I can't find it.
I love Con 2. I just looked at my friends list on Steam. It says that you are away from the Binding of Isaac. Steam is not registering you playing the game. It says that you just left it open.
Shh.
Oh, I guess I should ask this.
Higher quality item for better rewards.
Ooh, lucky.
Oh shit.
For anyone who's playing this, I'm curious, how good is Stray?
I really like it. It's short, but if it looks like you enjoy the gameplay and you like just like being a little creature and walking around, it's very fun.
Okay.
You're legally obligated to just take a picture of every robot and just say, "Holy shit, Itty, is that you?"
Yeah.
Like most people I know.
That was my entire stream. Just like see a robot. Hey, it's Blippi. Hey, it's Blippi. Oh no, Blippi's dead.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that in Valorant because I main KO, who's the robot, and just be like, "Oh my god, guys, I'm cosplaying as Blippi."
Oh no, hold on. I'm gonna post something in VC chat. Apparently, what the fuck is that name? That like MOBA with the gods. The name is blanking.
Smite.
Yeah, they put me in.
Which one? My sister was
like.
Me to play it with her more. I'm
like just look. It's just me with reclassing into mage.
Yeah, I actually have seen that skin.
Oh my god, it is.
Yeah. I love that the staff is a shattered CD. It's such a nice little detail.
Do you think it's like one of those AOL trials?
Undoubtedly, they made a million of them.
Okay, fun fact. I was cleaning up. I was like cleaning up my one of my parents' place. I found an AOL CD. I took it.
You found an ancient artifact.
There's a relic from a more civilized time.
Civilized.
I took it. I'm gonna. Well, I mean, at least when people were threatening to like find you and like do horrible things to you, you knew they couldn't do it.
I know, it was over AIM and it wasn't that big of a deal. I think the only reason we look back at the old internet fondly is because of the newness of it at the time. And like how earth-shattering it was when like things like LimeWire or MySpace or AIM or going a little bit further into the future on smartphones, Kik. It was like, you know, those things were cool because they were new. And people nowadays are like, the internet's so bad. I'm like, no, it's just been optimized. The only difference is it doesn't feel new anymore. It just kind of almost feels like a requirement nowadays, as opposed to a luxury that you could enjoy intermittently. Now everybody sits on their computer for, I don't want to admit how long I do that per day. It's probably close to 20 hours. Even when I'm sleeping, I've got YouTube open on my phone. I'm falling asleep to some random YouTube video.
I swear to God, last night, I found somebody who did a Pikmin randomizer, and I found the VOD for it. I watched it, I fell asleep to it, and now YouTube's just trying to throw me into the Pikmin corner aggressively.
Is that why you asked me that question?
Yes.
So I will just say too, oh nice. In the last 7 days, I have watched 69 hours and 50 minutes of YouTube.
Nice.
I could get Wafer. It's 2 lucky pennies.
I have like what's it called? Not white noise, but like binaural audio playing when I sleep. So YouTube knows when it's time for bed. Because I start getting recommended like next up on your to watch videos. Here's a binaural beats video. 7 hours. And I was like, oh, it's bedtime, isn't it?
I feel like I thought you were going to call me out because the funniest thing is I fall asleep with YouTube videos on my phone. I also have a white noise machine that is on in the background on top of that.
For me, my white noise recently has been The Simpsons and Markiplier.
Fair enough.
I'm hyperventilating.
Merge, I can't have him go to sleep, Merge.
Imagine you're like the last thing you think before you drift off into like a dream. It's just like, oh, homie.
Homie.
Oh my god, I've actually had dreams of The Simpsons because of that.
That's cute though. If I do that, I'm listening to impressions of Homer from Oni Plays, so then I just end up having dreams about whatever.
Thanks for
Oni
Mark.
plays. Marge. Bring the eggs.
Only eggs can sustain me.
So good. Oh yeah, hold on, wait, Papyrus. Bandicoot. I love that. Papyrus at the very beginning, when I was talking about my hate playthrough of Undertale, was like, I want this man dead. And now we both share a mutual appreciation of Cat Icarus videos. It's like, yes.
Mexican bounds round.
Yeah, it's time for a bounds round. And then he hits a stop sign in one of them and falls over. I have Cat Icarus clips on my phone saved have you seen his Spyro video? That was genuinely impressive how well that was edited for a fucking 2.5 hour video.
I love how I think he just hit up all of his internet friends and he just said, "Hey, can you do a surprised reaction?"
One of my favorites is she's the girlfriend of Ant Dude, and I love Ant Dude's videos, but she's become a VTuber recently. Her name is Miss Fushi. Fun fact, do you know? Oh God, Khan, do you know? What is his name now? I can't. You do know him. I can't remember his rebrand. I still know him as Milka.
Kota.
Kota actually designed a logo for Miss Fushi, but Miss Fushi was on the Cat Icarus video where she's like doing one of those goofy things with the action figures of Spyro and one of the female characters, like just there in love. And then he pauses and the video goes, everything they said about VTubers was accurate. This is so good. But she only has like 9,000 followers, so it was cool to see, Catty just passed 1 million and he still reached out to her and had her on the video.
Yeah, a good lot of it was just like, nudge, nudge, these are some friends of mine.
And Jimmy Davis, the YTPer with the king from the Legend of Zelda CDI. It's like, wait, how did you get a second cameo? He literally was the only guy in the video that had 2 cameos.
Okay, but no, like, what I was getting at, I fucking love, is, like, I feel like he didn't, like, plan out the video for like, everyone showing up, like, some of his other random ones, so he just told them all to give, like, a shocked reaction, so it's just like, this part of the game fucking sucks, isn't that right, random person? What?
He gets to the end of the video, and he's like,
hasn't
"And here's
used,
all-
like, 10 of
here's all
them."
the cameos I didn't have time to use," and he puts them all up.
At the same time.
Oh, the guy who animated the PC building video. Oh, that was so good too.
Oh my god. Okay. So I found the folder with the Cat Icarus clips, and I have to say my favorite one.
What's up?
Hey everyone, it's me, your favorite primetime family-friendly YouTube superstar.
I'm sorry, I know that one. I think my favorite is just the intro for, I can't remember what video it was, but it's him walking down the stairs at Christmas going, "Taking my pills so that I don't murder you. Taking my pills so that I don't." And he talks to a version of himself. He goes, "I think I took the wrong pills." Oh.
Uh-oh.
Just if
Oh
you-
god.
I know this is a relatively small audience compared to the millions of people that have watched Caddy's videos, but go watch Cat Icarus. His stuff is funny. After you finish watching Con Stream. See, that's what we call viewer retention in the business.
Yeah. Also, that one of the bits that still makes me laugh, even though it's from an older one and it had a whole different energy, was when he did the Resident Evil video. And he was talking about the way that the boxes work.
Yeah.
And it's just like, yeah, so everything you put in a storage box shows up in every other storage box, which means that it would work like this. Shoots inside of it, closes the cover, walks away. He walks and he sets up like camera angles so it looks like he's walking to his house like a Resident Evil game.
Yeah.
Goes into another room, opens a box. Hello!
I think, oh god, in a similar vein for that one of his Cash Banuka videos, which is Crash Bandicoot, that's how he says it. But he did a bit where he was jumping over his garden fence in a Crash Bandicoot costume. And he said in one of the deleted scenes, he did that as a woman with her child was dropping off a package at his front door. And he had to come out and explain that he was not trying to attack the child.
Oh my god.
He like had to emulate like he was jumping over the fence and struggling to get over, and then he looked through the costume and just saw this mother and child at his front door.
Oh my god. This fucking man. He's so chaotic. I love him.
Oh, Papyrus, I was just about to mention that one too. Is that JK walking? No, it's JK rolling.
God, wait. Which fucking video was it? I think it was like the terrible mobile games or the rip-offs one where he just like has Crash show up, but every single time that he's talking to the character Crash, he cuts back to the same clip of him going, "Whoa!"
Yep.
Like, whoa, it's Cash Banuka. Whoa!
I still think my favorite one overall was his imitation wearing the Bill Clinton mask for gaming in the Clinton years. I love that. That takes some chutzpah in the middle of I don't know if he's in Scotland or the UK proper, but just walking out in the middle of the street wearing a Bill Clinton mask, having your hands tucked into your chest like a T-Rex, and tiptoeing into the street.
Oh no, oh no. I'm glad it was clearly in his backyard, but the bit that he did with the Thrustmaster.
Oh my god, yeah. I mean,
like, that would have gotten some looks.
It's a much less funny bit, but just the overall bits that he had with Chef Sam Witch.
Sam Witch, your local chef who doesn't wash his hands.
Oh no.
And he puts a CD on top of some bread and takes a bite out of it. I'm like, that's dedication to content. I couldn't do that.
Yeah, it is the first disc, then tomato, then cheese. It's your local chef who doesn't wear a mask.
Yeah.
No!
In the middle of the pandemic.
Oh no.
He coughs into the bottom piece of the bread.
Thank you for the posture check. Yeah.
Oh my god. And then the way that he described the pandemic was the world turned into bricks. There's just a brick wall outside his house, and eventually 6 months in, he falls in love with it and marries it, but then it leaves because that was when the first wave let up. He's like, you can't just come in and take over everyone's life, fall in love with me, become my wife, and then disappear suddenly.
Oh, come on. Have you seen the beaches at London? Everybody there deserves to be bricked in. And then he just looks out and then there's a brick wall leaving.
Yeah. like, man, there's so much talent in this world. Why aren't I any of it? Probably one of my most quoted Game Grumps references. By the way, Aaron, you want to hit me up? My DMs are open. I'm basically a less funny, less talented version of you that's slightly younger. Hit me up.
The next generation.
Yeah, when they retire Aaron, they'll bring me in. They'll be like, "Who the fuck is this jackass?"
I don't know. I feel like I can respect your opinions a bit more, though.
Oh man, Cosma got the ad that said, "Don't do your taxes. Let's go."
Perfect.
See, I don't get that reference though, Eddie. With I'm sure that's some drama stuff, but
No, I do find Aaron Hansen funny. I just don't like any opinions that he actually has. Like,
I don't
he's got
know.
the weirdest fucking hate boner for Sonic, and then he got upset that he didn't get
I mean,
he didn't a review or a copy of Sonic Origins, I think it was.
Yeah. Eddie, you're gonna be disappointed then, because everything I've seen from Sonic, I feel like Aaron is perfectly justified in.
No, like, you can dislike it all you want. He genuinely has gone out of his way to like practice glitches to make the game seem bad.
Oh, gotcha. The only two games that I will say fundamentally seem broken for Sonic would be Sonic 06 and Sonic Boom: The Rise of Lyric. Other than that,
those are the ones that were actually broken.
Right.
Yeah,
And then
everything
the
else
other
was
ones-
just like,
They had glitches, but newsflash: every video game has glitches. You just have to go out of your way to find them.
I think Sonic went through a phase where like they're really dedicated to making things for Nintendo hardware.
Right.
And that bit them in the ass because Nintendo hardware during that time was not very good.
I mean, the GameCube
that's-
wasn't bad, but it wasn't.
Well, the GameCube wasn't bad, but then they started making stuff for the Wii.
Yeah.
Yeah, when they had to do like the motion controls, like
Yeah.
It's so weird to
Sonic
me
and
though.
Black Knight.
Why has the public opinion shifted? It seems like where originally Sonic Unleashed was kind of considered not a great game, and Sonic Colors was a return to form. Nowadays, it seems like the two of those have switched places.
the way that I've seen it is Sonic Unleashed is a good game, besides the Werehog.
Yeah, but that's like
And-
half the game, though.
Yes,
I like the Werehog stages. I love them personally.
That's
I
just
think
what I see.
I think the other part of it is that it's like Sonic Unleashed was so insane even by like Sonic standards. Like people I think that people trying to understand the story, like what happens in the cutscenes, overshadowed like what the gameplay was like. Cause all I ever heard was like he turns into a werehog and there's like a tiny creature that just keeps talking and really likes ice cream and just like all of that stuff. I'm just like, okay, but what about the gameplay? No one talks about the gameplay.
Yeah, no, because that's just all it is. That's like the precursor to knee-jerk reactions about any newest game.
Right.
But now it's like that. It's like now people are looking at like the gameplay part, and we're so used to game stories being insane. It's just like,
Yeah.
okay, so that's pretty fun.
It's a
Whereas
dumb
Colors is just like a good game.
Color, I feel like Colors just tried to give itself like a Saturday morning vibe, and it just kind of made it impossible to take seriously. And then when you actually get down to the gameplay, it's kind of just a simpler boost formula, which by now we're used to it.
Can I ask a question though, for people that are more well versed in Sonic than I am? I've played a little bit of the original Sonic, and I played Sonic Mania. Those are the two Sonic games that I've touched. So 2D Sonic, haven't touched anything 3D. Why is it that the main gimmick of Sonic is to go fast, but 90% of the game after the first level seems to become about slow platforming rather than going fast?
Because fast is hard to do more than once.
Yeah, I guess
that's
and
legitimately it. That's the issue that every fan game has too. Is like, yes, you can go fast. If you go fast for too long, it starts to feel slow.
I guess that's true. You didn't need to call
You have
me
to
that,
have it in.
my performance in the bedroom.
Yeah, I think the closest, like, I feel like a consistent speed that people want to reach is only really possible with official releases in Frontiers. But
I was about to ask if that was any good.
I've heard it has its problems, but if you just want, here's an open world game, but you move fast enough to that it doesn't feel so huge.
Well, here's the thing that I think everybody can recognize. Every Sonic game is going to have its issues, but then again, every game is going to have issues. I have still enjoyed my time with Scarlet and Violet, despite it running about as well as me on a treadmill, which is to say, not at all.
Yeah, no, it's just fascinating. And on top of that, I feel like with the extreme Sonic has gone through over the years, people have just wrote it off as like settling into mid hell, and mid is the new term for the worst fucking thing ever.
Well, it's the
I
flavor
also
of the
feel
month.
I also feel like Sonic has like a really bad history with releasing at the same time as games that are like Game of the Year.
What was it with
I feel like-
Frontier?
I don't know. I know that Frontiers got shafted because Elden Ring came out this year, and that's just gonna blow everything out of the water.
Oh, yeah,
But,
and
like
then the
every other
fucking-
game, like every time they try to reboot the franchise, or like this is gonna be the game that makes Sonic great, it's just like okay, but also there's another game that's coming out for the same console
Vale.
that's way better.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't Sonic Forces and Odyssey release like within a month of each other?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And Forces got a lot. I think Forces got a bad rap because it was like finally you can make your Sonic OC.
I don't think
gameplay
it got a
didn't
bad
look
rap.
that bad.
No, it's just
No,
another
I-
booth game.
Yeah.
I will say though, there's a lot of problems with Forces, and I'm upset that there's apparently a crew of people that are trying to say Forces was fucking amazing and you're stupid. It's like,
It really wasn't.
no, hear me out. So you know the double boost, like the funny haha together we could do it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The QTE is literally worthless.
Yeah, you can just leave it.
Yeah.
I find that
Like-
hilarious.
Like the game doesn't let you play it much. It's like I've seen it like with most Sonic games. There's a lot to optimize, which is perfect for a speedy game. But what the fuck?
I do think that like Sega and Sonic Team would do very well to make a game for speedrunners. Like if they just like took the training wheels off and said, we're just gonna make a game for speedrunners to go fast. That's gonna be all we do.
Have you been
I think
seeing
that-
Sorry, go on.
I think that would sell incredibly well.
Point in case, have you seen the speedruns for Frontiers?
No, but I'm sure they're incredible because open world games always have incredible speedruns.
Yeah, so there's a small tech that you can easily do. What you need to do is you need to get to the max rings in order to activate like your higher speed mode in the game. And then once you're boosting in there, just keep sidestepping left and right, back and forth. You will never lose speed, and it does not use boost gauge.
Oh.
80.
Oh my god.
80, 80, 80. It's
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome
fascinating.
back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I
Well,
just had
bye,
that,
Vale. We see you.
had that moment where I was just sitting there listening to everybody talk, and my bladder went, "Hey, you're about to have kidney failure." I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Hey,
Yeah,
We're
why?
full.
Why did? I hate when it hits like that. I'm like, there's no gradual buildup. It goes from nothing to now. I'm like, okay.
Oh wait, there's
I-
options question mark. Oh.
I will say too, going back to Cat Icarus just briefly in the Spyro video, I loved where he had all of his friends around the dinner table screaming at him for trying to go through every single Spyro game, and the completionist was like, "I'm the completionist, not you."
Yeah, and honestly, I feel like the ending makes it because it's just Peanut Butter Gamer just.
Oh god, that is like. I'm glad they're all still making content, but that still makes me very nostalgic for the early 2010s, which is weird to say out loud because in my head, the early 2010s weren't that long ago, but apparently 2010 was 13 years ago, and I'm just gonna slowly, dissolve into my
Yeah.
chair.
To dust.
No,
Thanks.
I still remember seeing like PBG's My Sims videos.
Oh, for
Oh,
fuck's
there
sake.
Yeah.
I feel like you activated some core memories with that one.
Don't
No.
make me nostalgic
No.
for that, man. I
No.
watched that
No.
when that came out.
Nah, here. You want to know where I can date like when I started looking up like Let's Players and stuff?
Okay.
Chugga Conroy was on the Emerald Elite Four.
I hate you.
Let me go ahead and find like the first video of that, just so everybody who doesn't watch Chugga Conroy would know.
He's still making stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
What is his current one right now?
I still can tell you the very first video I saw on YouTube. It was the Smosh skit where they were doing Spider-Man.
Oh
Where
my god.
Literally, Ian goes, "Go Laser Eyes. Dr. Octopus does not have," and blows him up. That was uploaded in 2007. That's 16 years old.
Jesus.
I still remember when YouTube had 5-star ratings instead of
Episode
likes and
56.
dislikes.
Ooh.
Do you remember when the title was above the video?
I do. I remember video replies.
Oh god.
Yeah. So
That just sent me back in time.
Yeah.
I did some of those.
You could reply to a video with another video, and that only lasted for like a year because they're like, "Oh god, this feature is actually terrible."
Wait, so YouTube had stitches before TikTok made it popular?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay then, did not know
Okay.
that.
So I found the video. March 15th, 2012. That is 11 fucking years ago.
That does not feel like it was that long ago.
Yeah.
So yeah, okay, no, never mind.
We're
It's not
killing
16
some
years ago. The Spider-Man video is only 15 years old, but I'll post it in VC chat. That was the very first YouTube video I ever watched.
Oh my god, the bull haircut.
Yep.
Ugh.
Ian with his
That
signature
was the
ball.
fashion back then.
I watched a lot of Smosh back in the day. Also, I love that the first 4 seconds is advertising live video because YouTube wasn't that big of a platform back then. Does live video even still exist?
Probably not.
Didn't they get bought?
Let's see, Social Network launched in 2006. Thank you, Brain. 2006 by MySpace founder. As of September 22nd, 2022, the livevideo.com domain forwards to a coming soon page. Oh, that's unfortunate. God, that just makes me nostalgic too for a lot of Newgrounds animations I used to watch back in the late 2000s.
All the stick fights.
Oh my god, I used to go to Stick Page and play all those stick games.
Oh, I remember those stick fight ones.
Fights, animator versus animation.
Yo,
Yes.
shout out to the OG Stick Life RPG.
I was about to say Stick
Yeah.
RPG was one of my favorites. Golly, I'm trying to think of other games that I used to play. I still remember Miniclip. I know it's
I played fucking Canyon Defense, a mini clip.
Yep.
Have you ever played Canyon? I still play it once in a while at my grandma's house, just
It's
for the
like-
memories.
Miniclip and addictinggames.com. If you
Mm.
grew up in the mid 2000s or early 2010s, you'd know what those are.
God,
Fuck.
also, I felt this way for like however long it's happened, but there's been talk going around in some corners about like ever since Flash died, there's just like a bit of a less, like not less of a soul to the internet, but it just doesn't feel as like lovingly crafted in a messy way.
Something is missing.
Yeah, I think that's just because we grew
Mario
up
is missing.
No,
but also
no.
But also just like most game sites are a lot more like clean.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
It's
It's
not-
like they have a theme now.
Yeah. Well, also,
It's
what
like,
are you going to a
You
game
can't just
site?
go somewhere and play like 30 different games. It's like you go to
Yeah.
a site to play a game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no. It's not like the same level of like, for example, go to Newgrounds and here's a dress up game, an action game, a fucking
Yeah.
turret defense game.
I
like
wasn't going to Newgrounds for the games.
Yeah, I know. Well, different type of
Say-
game.
Yeah, I would go for a different type of game.
Yeah, well, I would go there because that's what Zontan uploaded to. Anyways,
But but you get what I mean.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, I mean, I think it's because, again, the internet is becoming more consolidated, and it's just because we grew up in an era where everything was so segmented. It's the equivalent of growing up during the department store days where Kmart, Sears, JCPenney, all of those were the big, big boy stores at the time. And then Walmart comes along, and it's like, I don't like it. You can buy everything in one place now.
Oh, you're talking directly about me now, aren't you?
No,
I am that person.
Listen, I'm right there with you, Lone.
And Papyrus, yes, I will object because I fucking love Hollow Knight, and technically that's a platformer.
Yeah, I don't know what I think.
It's a
of Bless-
Metroidvania.
Yeah,
Okay, in that
Bless-
case, I don't care about platformers, so sure.
Cuphead has a great soundtrack. I'm trying to think though, best soundtrack. That's actually really difficult to think on, because there's so many different games that have great soundtracks for their moment. I will say, my
I don't know.
favorite.
Whenever I think, Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
So no, I interrupted you. Go ahead.
Okay. I was the only thing I was gonna say is my favorite opening to any video game ever will be BioShock Infinite's opening. The beauty
5,000
of the
feet.
city that you see with the orchestral choir version of "Will the Circle Be Unbroken" is one of the most beautiful moments in gaming I've ever experienced. And that
Along
was-
with the tension just
Oh, yeah.
coming from like the fucking machine just saying
Yep.
5,000 feet,
10,000
feet,
15,000
feet.
Ascension. Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
And then you find out about 5 minutes later that everyone's really racist, and it goes from "Wow, this is literally utopia" to "Wow, I really want to punch that guard in the face." And the game's like,
Yeah,
"Here
and
you
then-
go."
Yeah, and then it's like, watch out for the what are you called in that one?
The
false
false
shepherd.
prophet, or
The
false
prophet.
shepherd. No, it's
Yeah,
the false shepherd. Yep.
And you'll know him by his mark, and then you hold up your hand. It's
Yep.
like, oh fuck.
AD. And it's like, "You got 77." I'm like, subtle, guys. Very subtle on the raffle throw.
Mhm.
Yeah. You know what's even weirder?
What's
like,
up?
There's a lot of weird things in BioShock Infinite when I look back on it. Yeah, I know, crazy, right? But Booker DeWitt is always seen with like bandages around his arm.
Mhm.
He will only get that if you make a certain choice.
Really?
Which one?
Yeah.
Wait.
When you go to the ticket stand, if you can tell that he's like talking to somebody who he's basically snitching on you and Elizabeth, you can pull out your gun and say, "We're getting on that fucking train right now."
Oh,
Or-
that's right.
yeah.
because he gets stabbed in the hand
Yeah.
by the ticket taker. You're
yeah,
right.
if you don't pull the gun,
Oh.
Booker puts his hand down
Yeah.
and then it gets stabbed.
He puts his hand down and goes, "Kind of in a rush here, pal," and he goes, "Sorry about the wait," and stabs you in the hand.
Yeah.
Huh.
But
I
also,
didn't know that. I always just let that play out.
Yeah, it's oh my god, I forgot about that. I will say,
Yeah.
funnily enough, BioShock Infinite is my least favorite of the BioShock games.
no, understandable. It became a really solid like artsy game, but it lost some gamey aspects.
No,
The
it was
gameplay
more...
is definitely different too.
The first half of BioShock Infinite in my mind was perfect. The moment they brought in multiverse theory, you lose me completely. Because anytime you bring up time travel or multiverse theory in any game, I'm out. Because in that sense, it's like, we have to save so-and-so before this happens. I'm like, well, if this is multiverse theory, there's an infinite amount of universes where this problem's already solved. Why do I care? Oops, I just got a bad hand. I'm in the bad universe. But there's still infinity to my left where everything is fine. So why do I care?
say though,
But
I
you're
will
not
say
in
though,
that one.
I do dig like the visual bit where like you near the end, Elizabeth is taking you through like the lighthouse that you got
Yeah,
here
that
with.
was a good scene.
And you could see like infinite lighthouses spawning throughout the
Yeah, there's
the
always a
sea.
lighthouse. There's always a girl. I still like the original BioShock just because, again, what was great about the first two BioShocks and Infinite to a bit of a lesser extent was the message and the caution that it had for different lifestyles. The first one was the dangers of individualism and the power of the self, why you shouldn't just focus on only yourself. The second one focused on the dangers of communism and relying on just the greater collective community. Then the third one was religion, racism. You know, it delved into a lot more modern issues, and it was very good at how it addressed those. But it's the sort of thing. The first one, though, there will be nothing that beats being introduced to Rapture and being like, "Wow, this is so cool," and then just being thrown right off the deep end of the bus. And it's like, "Good luck, have fun."
Fuck around, comma, find out.
Rapture was, that was in the first game, right?
Yeah.
I will say though, pour one out to our hard of hearing homies that played BioShock 1 with the most awful captioning that literally like the first time that you see somebody talking, they have like a paragraph's worth of like text on there. And inside the paragraph you can see captioning that says death gurgle.
Yeah.
Oh.
It would spoil a little bit of the plot progression.
Yeah, like you're supposed to show up, the pod doesn't open for some reason, somebody's begging you to let them inside, and they get like sliced down by one of the enemies.
Yikes.
It's just like, I don't know, there was just so much good from a narrative perspective. And then the gameplay loop was good in Bioshock. I won't say it's like balls to the wall the best, but it was fun. There's something satisfying about being able to run into a room, you're fighting enemies, and you fucking shoot bees out of your hand. Just be like, oh, you're approaching me? Bees! Then they take down most of the enemies in the room.
My physiology is comprised mostly of bees.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I love MGS3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have not. That's not true. I played about a little less than half of Metal Gear Solid 5. Never finished it. But other than that, I've never played a Metal Gear game.
Mm-hmm.
I need to. I know they're good.
I feel like my games library is still very limited. I haven't played a lot of the big titles that you guys know.
I mean, if it's any consolation,
But I'm
I
fun.
have. Yeah, no, that wasn't a pun, but thank you. I have a backlog that is just so fucking extensive, and I keep buying more instead of just playing through what I've already bought. Like,
I just keep going back and playing old games.
I just played the same like 4 games over and over again.
Same on both.
Mm-hmm.
I'm backing off a bit on League because apparently Riot has taken League out back behind the barn and shot it in the head because they're like, Valorant's making us more money, yay! I'm like, all right. It just makes me sad. I hope Arcane is good for season 2. Just make Riot. I don't give a shit about League. Make Arcane season 2 good. That's all I'm asking.
Oh, how the mighty have fallen.
Yeah, that's well. Hey, Con, if you're
Yeah.
a big fan of Valorant, don't worry. Your day will come soon enough.
So
Oh my
threatening.
God.
I mean, that's how game development works. You know, Riot will come out with, you know, Uncle Touchy's Puzzle Basement or whatever the fuck they come out with next, and that'll be the next big hit, and Valorant will fall to the wayside.
What did you just say? What
Uncle-
title was?
Yeah, Uncle Touchy's Puzzle Basement? I don't know.
Fuck. Nothing could have prepared me for the words that you just uttered aloud.
Yeah, I think that just made me like blank out for a minute.
Sorry, I'm processing something. I'll post it in VC chat right away, but there is no
fuck.
saving this fucking thing.
Oh, that yeah,
no,
I've
Velma,
seen
that
that.
can be, yep.
Honestly, I'm not even gonna mention what you posted, Itty, because it is not worth dignifying with a response.
No, look, I know it. Like we already hear the bit about like what the brand is that they brought in just to like get some views. I
Right.
feel that way about like the LGBT representation too.
Yeah, no, that's
As a
very fair.
reputation.
Like I've literally only seen 2 things show bad lesbians. Because if you put in lesbians, and people are just gonna be like, ooh.
No, it's more just the fact of, again, it's the equivalent of rebooting Sesame Street, but giving all the characters chainsaws and a bloodlust. It's like,
Yeah.
okay, that's not really what that property was designed to do, so why not just come up with a original
Nothing new.
property? Oh, I know. It's because you can get more people to watch by putting a brand name they associate with something nostalgic to a new property.
Every time something becomes public domain, it's like, what if it became
Yeah.
edgy?
Oh, yeah.
Like,
Are
is
we,
it?
I was
we're talking about
told-
Winnie the Pooh now?
No, we're talking about the Velma
I feel like-
series.
See, I
Yeah.
was totally
both
open
apply.
to seeing a more like mature take on Scooby Doo, but this is not the way you do it.
You know what I recently heard about? Venture Brothers did a mature Winnie the not Winnie the Pooh. Jesus fucking Christ.
Scooby-Doo.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
I remember the episode, or I don't know if it was multiple episodes, but the even funnier thing is that Venture Bros was published by Warner Brothers, so that's more of a canon adult adaptation than the Velma series on HBO Max.
Yeah, and even then, on top of that, there's like extra layers where like the characters are based on like real life people. I think.
Yeah, it's the sort of thing that's just like, look, I think honestly this was an intentional move by the marketing team because it doesn't have the standalone, strength to where the plot itself would draw people in. So instead, we show off the most edgy or bad moments in the show to get people to talk about it. Because ultimately, we're still talking about it. And if there's one thing I learned as a journalist,
Any publicity is good publicity.
Yep.
Yeah.
There is no such thing as bad press.
Also, it did reach #1 on HBO Max, but like,
I don't think there's much
it's
competition.
competing against, it's competing against a bunch of other remakes.
That's the same fucking platform that got rid of like 99% of its animations.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's not
Yep.
profitable. Ultimately, what people fail to recognize is that with a lot of these bigger corporations that stream content, they really don't give a shit about preserving whatever genre or type of show.
They just want it to be money.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What's profitable? What can we make the most money possible with the lowest amount of effort?
God,
Nostalgia.
the thing that sucks about that is that if a shitty show can reach like a 3rd season, then it's been around enough for a lot of people to just, they'll put it on, they'll watch it, and that's enough that the creators need to just get paid.
That's exactly what they want you to do. They want people to hate watch the first few episodes, and then they're like, oh, this isn't as bad as I expected it to be. Well, I'll just leave it on in the background while I make dinner.
If people think something is really bad and it turns out to just be mediocre, then it gets considered good.
Yep. Because
Like, it's
their
a hidden gem in that case.
It surpasses their rock bottom expectations for that medium.
God, I fucking hate perception on the internet, especially considering if something is quote unquote mid when it comes out and nobody like hyped it up in either direction, then it's the worst fucking thing ever and nobody cares. Ugh.
Oh, I can get fucking scythes.
Nice.
Get fucking.
Get freaky.
Now, trust me, Papyrus, you haven't been spoiled on Bioshock. There's so much of the plot that we haven't covered that you can still easily enjoy all 3 games. Also,
Also,
again,
just like experiencing the games is something different.
yeah.
I feel like all the Bioshock games have that really good ability to like build something up through the entire game, starting from like the very first moments, and then they hit you with the reveal at the end.
Yep.
It's just like, oh.
And even if you know the reveal at the end, the build up and the backstory that was presented there is still a very fun ride to be on.
Oh, absolutely.
I will say though, I'm trying to think of platformers. I don't know, man. Like platformer wise, best one that I played is probably one of the first that I played, which was Super Mario World on the SNES.
Hey!
That's fun. That's about as wide as my platforming knowledge goes. Unless you could consider Ultra Kill a platformer, but I don't know.
I mean, I do. You're bouncing off of people's heads.
You bounce off of everything, though. The platforms are there as suggestions. It's not a necessity.
I need to play more.
The floor is not lava. The floor is an instant kills plane.
Yeah, pretty much. It's just like all I can think of now with Ultra Kill though is the Maxor videos because they're a pretty good summarization of the gameplay.
Same.
Ooh, broke a mountain.
You're not meant to be going this fast. You're meant to be threshing
Ghost
wheat
pepper.
and dying of smallpox.
Yep, humans are not supposed to be able to process this. We're supposed to be dying of smallpox and threshing wheat.
Back. Oh, that took so long.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
You know what, Val?
What?
I can't believe you did this to us. So.
I'm sorry.
Understood.
Ah.
You're a very good boy. You're sweet.
Hi.
You're kind. And we love spending time with you. Thank you for choosing to spend time with other dumbasses tonight. Despite us being, well, us. I give you a kiss. And I hope you're having a fantastic time.
There you go.
Ha!
Man, you were on top of that.
Con.
Yes, yes.
Why are you angry?
Oh, I must have pressed the button. Sorry.
Choosing violence.
I always choose violence.
This
Yeah,
is
I
gonna
was
be
gonna
a
say.
wild as hell VOD, not gonna lie.
No, it's gonna be great. Watch it on YouTube. Put it on in the background while you're making sushi, and they'll just be like, "What the fuck did they say?"
Please.
I've
I need
I've
them
had, like,
YouTube hours.
I've had like streams reviews going on in the background while I make something, and then I'll hear something, and I'll just like slowly turn to where my phone is. It's like, what?
Understandable.
Like, excuse?
Your mother.
Smells of elderberries.
Your
I
father
just
was a
found-
hamster, and your mother smelt of elderberries. It's okay.
Tokay! Your mother.
Tokay Pete.
Wow.
To- Is that the Tokay Pisca?
Yeah, I'm glad you had a good flight. Hope you're having a good time.
Oh yes, enjoy your time with the Claw.
Yeah, but also, come on, don't fucking call out my mother. Haven't talked to you in a goddamn week and a half, and you're just like, "Hey, Crimson, your mother."
What the
How
fuck?
dare you?
Off to
What
visit
the
your
fuck?
mother. Alright. I think I have fuckled around this place long enough.
You have unbuckled the fuckle in this area. It is time to move on.
Yes, and now I can go over and use advanced karma.
That's good to hear, Tokay. Glad you're having fun.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
but
yeah,
that-
New York food is bussin'. You're gonna have a
Yeah.
good time.
Yeah, that is very. Oh god. Again, as a virgin, no idea what sex looks like. But God, New York food when I went up there in 2015. God.
Comparable.
Damn, it was it was fucking great. We went to a steakhouse up there. I'm just like, oh my god.
Oh, you had a steak. Okay, you got the good
I
shit.
came up with the worst thing to say.
Yes, Val. Don't.
No.
We'll mediate that at a later point.
I was going through every single like outcome in my head when you said as a virgin.
That's
a
virgin. I
that
know.
whole thing, like, I know sex is good, but like, what about garlic bread?
No, that's the thing.
It's okay, you're never ready. New York food will fuck you up.
At the end of the day, I'm sure that sex is a wonderful experience. Otherwise, the human race would have died off a long time ago because our mindset would have turned to, God damn it, I gotta have sex tonight.
God damn it, I don't
want to
wanna
Gotta preserve the
stick my dick in
bloodline.
this
Fuck.
life.
But
The thing
but-
is, like, how did we survive before there's FNAF lore to explore?
I'm sorry.
keep that-
I'm sorry.
keep
I'm
that-
sorry.
How-
Lilin.
Alright, pause,
How did
pause,
the
pause,
human
pause, pause.
species manage to propagate long enough until there is like FNAF lore to lure people in with?
How else am I supposed to comment my significant other without hearing the phrase, well done, Gregory?
I sincerely hope I die in hellfire.
Slowly, Leon is just like, you're my
Don't
superstar.
worry,
Barry, I'll
I'll
super C
bend
con and just
down.
hop in.
Crimson, who are
I'll-
your future partners? I'm so sorry to them. I want to meet them and personally
future, what?
apologize to them.
Colin, I'll save you a room.
Crimson, don't you have someone?
Nah. It's complicated.
Fair enough. But would it be close enough to say, I'm sorry for them?
Probably, yeah. I would apologize to any future partner I would make love to.
Past, present, future.
Look, I'm just gonna apologize for everybody that has me in their life, because I don't fucking know what's going on. I'm here to say things until I die.
Sometimes words just happen.
Exactly.
Okay, now we're working with some fuck. Wait,
Some fuck.
don't listen to me. I'm a little
So,
stupid.
Con, really quick in chat, Barry wants to know if they can hop in VC really fast to say something.
Of course.
No, you're not allowed
Come
to
on
join
in.
unless you give us all kisses.
I said yes, but I don't run the
You're
stream.
not allowed
Oh yeah, we do require at least one Banui kiss. That seems fair.
Very important.
What the fuck is a Banui? Hold on.
Banui.
Banui.
No,
Banui.
Have you never
okay,
heard the
you keep
term
saying
Banui?
that.
Crimson, I'm gonna DM you something. I'm gonna
I will-
DM you the meme.
Okay, my mwah, there's your Banui kiss.
Thank you.
I just wanted to say you'll have a very lovely night and good night.
Oh, good night.
Take care, man.
Go tonight.
Good
Wait,
night.
Wait, Con, I interrupted. Give the smooch again.
There you go.
Ah,
Good Mimi.
good night.
Annoying.
Good night.
I DM'd it to you, Crimson. What? Oh, did
It's
you
like,
read it?
okay, it's PetSmart not being able to spell. Got it.
Thank you for contacting PetSmart customer support. My name is Todd. How can I help you? Message and data rates. Reply. I found this little guy outside alone, and I was wondering if this type of rabbit is safe to keep as a domesticated pet indoors. Banoi.
Banani.
Banoi.
It's like,
Hold on.
I just like how the person is just, first off, like, can I keep this as a pet? Does PetSmart know? Instead of like Googling it. And then second of all, are they just gonna catch it? Like, how are they gonna catch it? I want to
sure-
know how they're gonna
I'm sure
try
it's
and catch it.
delicious, but
No.
I thought you were referring to this one.
nah, listen,
That's what I
I'm
thought.
sorry. I will say this right now, and I'm unapologetic about it. Rabbit is very tasty.
I've never eaten
no
rabbit.
nutrients.
No, but neither is half the shit I order from fast food restaurants. So
You know what?
it's not
Maybe
any
you
different.
should start making your own food.
Yeah, the last time I did that, I actually got a HelloFresh meal that my sister had and she didn't want. And on the little card they gave, it said, takes about 40 minutes. I'm like, okay, that's good. Took me 4 hours. I set up my smoke detector 5 times, had the fire department over twice, and the burgers came out like shit. And after that, I was just like, no, I'm going to just order food for the rest of my life. I don't care.
That's
All
rough,
cooking
buddy.
Food.
Yeah.
In exchange for room and board, I will become your dog.
I don't own the unit I live in. I did just get.
Sleep
I got
under your bed.
I do just have to say I got a lease update for my apartment, and yeah, fuck this apartment because
I'm trying to
guess
increase
how
it on
much-
you.
Well, guess how much it would cost for me to renew a 6 to 9 month lease?
How much?
$1,500 a month.
God damn.
It's
Are you gonna have
900
to
square feet.
move?
Fuck landlords.
Yeah, they're great, aren't they? But for a 10 to 12 month lease, it's about the same price, so I'll probably renew it anyway because I can't afford a house.
I was gonna say the other option is just moving.
Yeah, I'm like, I can't move in with someone. I need a place. Like, I can't live with someone else's family or someone else unless it's my partner because it's like, I just need space, all right?
I understand that. I understand.
Fair. I meant like move apartments, not moving.
Yeah.
with
Well, no,
someone.
all the other apartments are even more expensive. That's the problem. Unless
Oh,
I want to
no.
live in bumfuck nowhere, or hey, you'll get shot buying this apartment, but hey, at least it's cheap. So it's like,
Cost of living
I'm
has
good.
gone up too much to the point that people are like, why aren't people moving out of their parents' houses? Do you see
Bitch,
a
do
way
you
can
think
move
I
out of
see
my
a way I can
family's
afford
house?
that?
Yeah.
Bitch,
How?
bitch, you
Where am I
guys,
gonna go?
you guys could work a summer job and be able to afford a huge plot of land.
Yeah.
No, I actually had to
Don't
explain
work
this.
like that anymore.
I had to explain this to my dad when I moved out. It was like when you moved out of like your parents' house, you worked a part-time job, and you're able to have a house on your own. I have to have a full-time, like, relatively high-paying job, live in an apartment that is smaller than my bedroom.
Yep. What I love too is when I talk to thankfully my mom's become much more understanding over the past few years, but initially she's like, you need to look at a house, you're just throwing money away, you're not building any equity. I'm like, gee mom, thanks. You think I would have thought of that with the amount of revenue I'm making?
Yeah.
Yikes.
No, I'm just sitting here going, oh, I enjoy throwing money down this hole.
I sure do love this money pit.
Yeah, no,
The
if I could
forever hole.
if I could start an OnlyFans and become the next Amaranth, absolutely I would. But no.
That comes with its own problems.
Well, no, okay. I wasn't talking about everything involved in that. I was talking about the monetary situation with it.
I understand. Understandable.
Amaranth get like a $40,000 donation or something at some
Yeah,
point.
she got it in like a briefcase that definitely did make it look like a drug lord sent it to her.
Yeah, I know. I
God.
heard. I was just like, excuse me, sir. Who are you?
But, I mean,
and I
the-
like, I don't know, get some of that.
Ultimately, I mean, I don't want money. I want enough to be able to survive, but any excess, honestly, would go back to supporting my friends because ultimately, I don't need the big house. I don't need the fancy-looking cars. I just need enough to have a roof over my head, not starve, and that's pretty
Water.
much good. Well, who drinks water? I drink Coke Zero.
I need enough money to
Crimson.
fund my cul-de-sac.
Crimson.
To have all my
I'm not.
friends.
Yeah.
No,
I'm
no,
not-
everyone shut up. Crimson.
I'm not kidding, by the way. I don't think I've drank water in the last 3 to 4 weeks. I just drink Coke Zero.
Crimson.
Crimson.
There's a reason why that post is
That's
out.
no wonder your kidneys are dying.
Nah, listen, they were gonna die anyway. Fuck them. They're
No,
weak.
drink
Crimson.
water, please.
All I
Ending
got is
cold
the
war.
sink water.
Do you not have
Get a
like a
Brita
water filter? Get like a
I
filter
do,
that you
but
can...
that takes too long. I have to pour it
not-
into the
No,
filter
no, no,
and
no,
wait for
get
it
the
to
one that
filter.
connects to the
You
sink.
can literally get
The
one that
that
goes on the sink. Jesus
I
Christ.
don't have
Sorry,
a
sorry.
regular sink. I've got the stupid shower head sink in my kitchen that comes out at a weird angle. So they're like, oh, there's an adapter for that. It's like $90. I'm like, fuck that.
You can put the water in the filter and then just leave it. I do it before bed.
Okay. Yeah. Here's the thing. Bed for me is already a hard enough task. Remembering to do stuff before it. Yeah, that's not happening.
Okay,
I
I
don't
can't
think
help
we
you
can
then.
be friends.
I was just gonna say, like, what's the #1 ingredient in diet soda? Carbonated water. I'm fine. It just has other cancer-causing elements.
You
in
are
it.
not.
Jesus. Okay,
You know
bye,
what?
me.
Oh, bye-bye.
Bye, Amy.
I thought Himiko
I
left
say
for a
this-
joke, and I was about to too.
Crimson, I'm gonna start hooking an IV to your arm so you get more
That
fucking
honestly,
water.
that would probably be easier
No,
than
I
me
say
drinking
this
water.
from experience. I did the same thing. Like I would only drink like water and juice, and then I got a kidney stone. And boy howdy, that will teach you the value of water.
I mean, Lillian, here's the funny thing. I have pretty much drank nothing but diet soda for the past decade. I have never had
You
a
are
kidney
built
stone.
different. You are the next evolution of mankind.
I guess. I mean, I drink that. I'll occasionally have water. If I go to my parents' house, they have bottled water, but
Maybe
I
you
don't
should
know.
buy bottled water if it's gonna be this
It's expensive. I'm gonna buy
Bottled
the
water is so
carbonated.
expensive. I could not.
Bro,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, well,
fucking
okay, that's not
invest
true.
in a filter.
I
'cause
actually have bought Liquid Death a couple times, so that's very nice.
Liquid Death is like their seltzer water is tasty.
It is, I like the bubbles. Okay, fuck
Okay,
off. I want
you
things
know
to be
what,
carbonated.
Buy bubbly water.
I like bubbly water. I'm not judging you. I literally said that.
I have a
Hi,
Brita,
Vesty. And yeah. Then you
I
fucking
have
use
one.
it.
No, because it
I-
takes too long. Because when you pour the water into the Brita filter, it's not even a matter of waiting for it to filter through. It filters through pretty quick. I have no problems with that. It's not cold. I have to have
Okay,
it sit in the fridge for
Put
at
it in
least
the
3 hours to be
fridge.
cold
Okay,
to where I like it.
So consider this. Consider the following. What if you bought sparkly water and put
It's
it
too
in the fridge?
expensive.
Load's
Then
gone.
Get a soda made or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. Funny you should say that.
Soda's
My
great.
parents bought me one for Christmas 4 years ago. It is sat unopened in my closet.
Congratulations, you
Fucking
have a project.
use
it.
Yeah. Now, trust me, I am the most frustrating person on earth to talk about this stuff with because I'm so stubborn in my routine that I have plenty of options to expand my horizons. I just don't do it because, like, oh, that's an extra 5 seconds of
But
work.
yeah, I don't think they've heard my
Okay,
personal. Oh, sorry. What were you gonna say?
No, I only have like one other option. Perish.
Not
Not gonna argue.
I'm not planning to do that for at least another 40 to 50 years.
Good call. Just say no.
I used to say 40 to 50 days, but we bumped it up a little bit.
I'm glad.
I think I have like 3 things that I could do that's better than trying to convince Crimson because he's not gonna fucking budge.
I'm sorry.
I
I'm lazy.
I
Wait, is that fucking
I
prop
don't learn. I don't know how to learn because
Prop.
right now one of my goals
Is prop
to
even worth it?
get Crimson to start watching videos all the way through instead of
No,
skipping through
you're
them.
never gonna convince me. of that.
I will try.
Val has been chewing me out where like she and I will hang
Parasite.
out and it's like, oh well, watch this YouTube video, and I watch 3 minutes of a 20-minute video
And
and I
I'm trying
click
to
off
watch
of
it, and he fucking clicked.
No, it's like that's all I need to know
Parasite.
from it.
Yeah, Parasite looks really good.
And then this man is just like, oh yeah, I watch full like 1 hour mockumentaries on YouTube, and I'm just like,
Well, listen, my attention is very selective. I apologize, but I think what's funny too is my toilet seat in my apartment has been broken for the better part of 3.5 years.
So
I just got a replacement toilet seat. My dad bought it for me. He bought it for me about 6 months ago.
Okay,
It's been sitting in my living room.
Holy
I can't help you.
shit.
Listen, I thought I was bad because I had like cardboard boxes that have been sitting for 2 weeks. Oh my god.
My eye is twitching right now.
Okay, you know what the problem is? I live alone. So no one can be there physically to tell me to get shit done. And so as a result of that, I complain about things, but I'm like, well, at the end of the day, not that big of a deal.
How much is rent? How much should I pay?
I'm about to re-up it at $1,250 for a 10-month lease. If I did a 6 to 9 month, it'd be $1,500.
Oh my god.
It's great. Yeah, I'm sorry I'm making you shake, Chad.
Yeah,
The one
I'm
thing you
physically
gotta-
vibrating right now.
The problem, this
my
is
eye
my
is
biggest
twitching.
problem. I complain about things, but I don't have a big enough issue to actually do anything about it. I just like to complain about them.
I'm gonna have a
So-
fucking.
Swear to
I'm
God,
trying to
I'm
think.
like,
Oh god, wait. I'm trying. Oh, my car has been on its last leg for the better part of a year and a half, and I'm too lazy to go to the credit union to get a loan to get a new car. I just hope every time I turn it on that it doesn't explode. Which my dad actually helped me because apparently it was close to exploding. There was a bird nest in my engine.
What the
How?
fuck?
I swear.
Oh my god, I love you to death, but oh my god, you
Yeah,
bring me
it's-
to my death in the process.
Yeah, it's hard.
Yeah,
it's
my
hard
death
to
is
love
getting
me, I'm
closer
sorry.
listening to this.
Yeah, it was great because I was driving to my parents' house and I was like, why is my engine smoking? My dad opened it up. There's a leak in the oil valve that links to the engine, which I've known about for a while, but I can't get it fixed because it's worth more than the car itself is worth because of how old the car is. And I'm like, okay, I'll just pay attention to it, make sure I don't do anything stupid. The problem with that was the smoke was happening right next to the bird nest that was apparently made in the front hood of my car.
Oh my
How?
god.
How was it made?
I don't drive that often because I don't like seeing the smoke coming out of my hood. So I drive my
Oh
car
my
once every.
I wonder why.
Every
I
two
wonder
to-
fucking why.
I'm gonna
yeah, two,
fucking.
2 to 3 weeks. Is when
Guys.
I drive my car.
Crimson, I'm going to fucking kill you before your car can.
I mean, all right, just make it quick.
I'm gonna go work on something. Bye.
It'll be faster than the
Love
car. I give
you,
you that.
bye.
Bleffy.
Bye.
Listen, I'm sorry. This is probably overall the biggest flaw that I have as a person. And funnily enough, I'm probably at the best place I've ever been with this flaw, if that gives you any idea of how bad it used to be.
This is your toxic trait.
Pretty much, it's being stubborn. This is
Is
why
it
I like.
stubbornness or is it laziness?
Thank you for the hydrant
Both.
stretch, Blippi. I needed that.
Because stubbornness requires an outside influence.
No, the stubbornness comes from myself because I have about 6 different trains of thought going at once. The
2020.
reason that the laziness has kind of taken over is because I was used to living with someone else in college, or living with my parents, or living with. I had a roommate briefly outside of college.
I
but-
mean, I kind of get where you're coming from with that, because for me, I feel a desire to clean up because I don't want chaotic to come over and there to be a mess.
That is 100% the only time I clean up my apartment is when I know I'm expecting someone else. Because essentially, outside of you lovely voices in my head in Discord, I have not left my apartment on more than a monthly basis in about 3 years. So I don't go anywhere. I don't know anyone IRL. So part of my brain's just like, fuck it.
I do understand that. The reason why I clean my apartment is I have experience with hoarders. So my brain is just like, nope.
My problem is I skirt that line just enough to not fall into that category. Like, I'll take my trash out, I'll do my dishes, I'll vacuum, polish, all the basic necessities. But when it comes to like repairs and stuff, I'm like, who cares? My toilet's may be broken, but nobody else is using it. Nobody else is coming over. So I don't mind it. Why do I need to fix it? I know. My mindset makes no sense. I love that everyone in chat is like, for God's sake! And I'm like, listen, I've heard it. I understand. But, hey.
It sounds like there is literally nothing we can do.
No, there is. And again, I'm working on it. That is the best way I can describe
No.
it.
I mean, those of us who are not physically in your space right now.
Well, no, I mean, even you saying that, it's, it helps push me to continue to improve that. Because compared to where I was even a year to 2 years ago, I'm still in a significantly better place.
I'm glad.
In terms of not mental health, but just organization and keeping things neat. It's just
I mean,
more
the physical
again.
space does affect the mental space, I feel.
Yeah, it absolutely does. I'm I think the worst thing about me overall is my inability to make my bed. Because when I get up in the morning, I'm like,
That's
I'm gonna
fair.
get back into it in like 14 hours anyway, so who cares?
I have a bad habit of not doing my bed until like right before I go to bed.
What
I'm just
about
like,
what about
"Goddamn,
changing your
alright."
sheets?
Next question.
Okay, I was about to say.
What I do is like
I'm gonna say
when
hi
I
to
take
you.
a shower.
Box. Okay.
Lilin in real time. Oh my god, holy crap! I'm gonna faint. Anyway,
Don't do that.
Hey, Box.
Not helpful.
Box.
I'm panting.
Box.
Anyways,
Hold on. Hey, Box.
I was borderline tears, but now I'm crying for good reasons.
Here.
What?
Calm down.
Yes,
It's okay.
yeah.
It's
Is
just
everything
us.
okay?
My dad has a brain aneurysm, but that's not something we're gonna talk about on stream. So.
The only
If
thing I
you
want to
need
ask is,
talk, I'm here.
No,
Is he
I'm
all
okay. As of right now, yes.
okay.
It's still
But-
scary. I understand.
Yeah, absolutely,
No.
it absolutely is.
They're gonna have to cut into they're gonna have to cut into my father's skull, so I'm freaking out a little bit.
No,
but
hey,
That's fair.
Deep breaths.
Here,
all good.
Box.
Take deep breaths. They know what
but
they're
I was coming in to tell you I love you.
Hey, Hey, Box. We love you too.
Love
You're
you,
sweet.
Box.
You're kind, and I appreciate you every day.
Yes. I was gonna come in earlier, but there was a lot of people in here. Also, I was crying. I'm crying right now, but less crying, you know.
It's
So.
We
Like I
appreciate
said, I didn't
you.
want to talk about it on stream, but I just want to come in and say I love you.
I love you too.
I love you.
Okay,
Also,
I-
listening to Lila in real time is actually whew. Wow.
Rowan's voice is chef's kiss.
Lillian
I've never heard Lila in an actual voice call before. Holy shit.
They have a really nice voice.
I'm fucking dying. God. Oh, I'm gonna come. Anyways,
Hey,
have fun.
I'm
Hey,
I'm going to bed soon, and it's pleasant dreams. Pleasant dreams now.
Hell yeah.
I mean, that's what I'm looking
Wet
for.
dreams. No.
No,
Oh, true.
no,
they're
no.
those are the tasty kind.
Yeah. The delicious kind.
Comes with the sauce.
No, don't say that. Don't, motherfucker.
Come on, all sorts of sauce. Let's go. We're in for, drama, trauma, and sauce. That's what we're in for. Anyways.
Max,
Hi, yes, Val, I love you.
I love you, and if you need anything, I'm here. Okay.
I need the universe to stop fucking me over sideways with a sandpaper fucking condom and no lube. That's what I need the universe to do.
So sorry.
I
understand
100%
that.
understand that.
Anyways, I literally didn't want to come in here to talk about this. I actually just wanted to come in and say I care about you all. And then Lillian spoke, and my train of thought derailed.
Incredibly
You can
valid.
talk as much as you want.
God, don't, please. I'll actually come. Please don't.
Lillian flustered up. Do it.
Holy shit, now I've talked to Zedder and Lillian, and I'm like, hold on, I'm jealous. What the fuck?
Incredibly valid. That bat has.
Hold on, I'm about to steal your men. What the fuck?
Cora has incredible taste. What can I say?
Fucking for real.
Bugs, I love and
The
appreciate
NTR
you.
stream has returned.
Yeah, this stream is sponsored by NTR.
You are an amazing person, and I believe in you, Bugs.
Thank you. I believe in you too. But also, Hora, I'm gonna be in that neck of the woods in a couple months. Hora, we need to talk. We need to sit down and have tea. I need to know if I can have your boyfriends on the weekends. Like, yeah, timeshare, exactly. Like, you
a
have
little
them
bit.
most of the
I will
time.
just say, don't
like-
invest in a timeshare. Get a more equal footing for it. Timeshares are
No,
a big ripoff.
I need Zedder to get things off the top shelf for me. I need Lillian to pet my hair as I'm sleeping. Okay, that's it. That's all I need.
The three of you living
Valid.
together, then. That sounds like an easy solution.
Yeah, but that requires like having a house that can fit like 5 people, because I have to bring my partner too. So...
Cross that bridge when you get to it.
It's a package. It's 2 package deals, isn't it?
Exactly, it's 2 package deals.
That was my nickname in high school. 2 package deal. No.
Yo, you want to tell me something, Crimson Cavalier? Because I'm all ears. My mouth open, double wide.
Yeah, hold on. No, I was
For
just
the double
making
package.
everyone else in this call pissed off with me because of how stubborn I am. So no.
I actively want to strangle.
Yeah, Val
him
might be about to
sometime.
kill me.
You know,
I
we stand and we
going
appreciate
to-
Val. Very much.
Val is
I'm
extremely
going to
good.
move in with him just so I can fix everything in his fucking
Val's gonna
house.
show
I
up
can
at the
fix him,
door.
says Val, as she makes him worse.
Yeah, Val's gonna show up.
I like how we had the same thought.
Yep.
I can fix him.
As she makes him worse.
I'll show up at 5 a.m. I'll just be sleeping and I hear. Just be like, fuck!
Ah,
FBI,
shit.
open up. anyways, Con,
Wait,
I
what
love
is
and
it?
appreciate you.
I love you too.
Lilin, your voice is holy crap. Anyways, Crimson, I don't know who you are, but you can stay.
Crimson is a good.
Crimson, hi.
Yeah, whoever you are, you can stay. You're okay. You're all right. You're allowed to
Thanks for
stay.
having me. I'm glad to be here.
Oh, hey, look,
Am
you're
I-
a face.
Am I going insane or did someone say something about shipping? I don't.
Ayo, shipping. Eyes emoji. I'm gonna
Yeah,
ship
you're-
myself to wherever Lilin lives right now. Anyways,
I think I misheard
You
Yeah.
are very good.
I am
And
a
I
good
do
boy.
appreciate you very much.
You're a
You
good
know,
boy.
Lilin, I'm gonna cry even more. You're so sweet. Stop it. What the hell?
Stop it. Get some
What the
help.
hell? What the hell is this?
Some help.
What the hell? I didn't come here for this. I came here to
Calm
make you guys all flustered.
I love you.
And where'd that get you?
I mean, not you, Crimson. I'm gonna be honest. Not you. I don't know who you are. I didn't really care.
I
But
love you all, not you.
I really was. I was really coming in here for the homies, and then again, Lilin opened. I'm still derailed. Lilin opened his mouth, and I'm stuck now. So I gotta go.
sorry.
No, don't be sorry. Never never
so you can get back out.
apologize. Never apologize. My
We'll
brain
trap
is
you some other
brr
time.
right now. Wow. Okay. I gotta go talk to your partner, like real quick. Just like I just gotta know if I can like get in on this a little bit, just a little bit. Okay.
We
bark,
love you,
bark,
Vox.
bark. Okay, bye. I love you. Bye.
Goodbye,
Lilin,
bye, bye.
You're great. Anyways, bye.
Fox is so fucking good.
That was a drive-by. A drive-by of emotions.
Yeah, Fox
Through
is
a lot of-
unfortunately having one of the nights of all time.
What? That totally understandable.
Yeah, but they're lovely. I love
I
Fox.
just worry about them so much.
I fucking injured myself knocking on my desk. One of my fingers doesn't
God,
bend.
I worry about you too. God damn.
Don't worry about me. Worry about
No.
worry about something that's important.
You are important.
No, that's no.
That is an illegal joke, not allowed.
Am I gonna have to kill a motherfucker?
Make it quick.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Listen,
Kill me in any way that
Crimson.
matters.
That's an anime quote if I've ever fucking heard one.
No, it's Tumblr.
From Tumblr.
You can't kill me in any way that matters. Final
Tell
scene
me
of
in the name
anime
of God, you fungal piece of shit.
You don't understand. I made God himself cry. It's like, all right, cool, good for you.
God.
I still am. Ugh, I don't like the phrase "tasty wet dream." I don't like that festival. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you don't want to give us a tasty.
No, it's that.
I need an adult, and I am an adult.
What do you mean, us?
Oh, so you just want to give meat?
If you're asking for it, yes, but not the whole group. I need people to ask for that specifically. I'm not just gonna fire off like a goddamn water cannon. Jesus.
This is so much.
Oh,
My brain is like fucking vibrating in its little socket right now, trying to process.
This is the scheme of all time.
Con, how many times have you said that though when I'm in call though? I mean, I feel like this is just an average conversation with me and VC though.
I mean, you're not wrong, which just makes it worse.
Nah, it makes it better.
True, yeah, fair. True, it is content. If nothing else, it is content.
I think the best part is just because of how fucked up my memory is. It's like I'm not on any substance. I'm not high, drunk, whatever. I'll just wake up tomorrow and be like, wait, I really said that?
And we'll have it live.
I'm so
pretty
forgetful,
sure
I'll
you
be like,
messaged me that, and it was something that happened over text. You're like, wait, that really happened? I was like, yes, yes. That happened.
I'm, I'm head empty. I'm sorry. It's like, again, I wish there was a substance that was preventing me from remembering something, but no, I'm just stupid.
No,
We're just a little bit dumb as a treat.
Like, do you not remember reading?
No, I mean, I kind of,
Vest.
but I barely remember what I had for lunch today. It's like, oh
Yeah.
yeah, I think it was food.
Bestie,
Pretty sure
can
it
you
was
take the
food.
rest of my brain? I don't want it
Maybe soft,
anymore.
maybe hard.
I had Five Guys. I went out to eat.
I
Oh
can-
well, that's
no.
I had that for, I had that for dinner last night.
No, it's
that
so
sounds worse
expensive,
than I
and
meant to do.
I worked at Five Guys. It's overpriced and it's not that good. I can never touch Five Guys again because I worked there.
Aw,
You can never
Papyrus.
That
touch
is-
Five Guys again.
God damn it, Val.
Just gonna let that hang for a minute.
We all knew where it was going.
Oh, of course.
It is completely valid to have that opinion. However, they are the only burger place that is within 5 minutes of me.
Fair enough.
That's fair.
I'll just tell you that
Convenience always
I-
wins.
Rarely. Oops, sorry. What were you gonna say?
I was just gonna say, literally, the manager at Five Guys when I was working there told me you can buy everything we have at Walmart. The only reason our burgers taste good is because we have a patent on the burger bun. Which, fun fact, Five Guys burger buns have a bit of waffle batter in them to give them sweetness and texture when you eat them.
Really?
Yep.
That's brilliant.
That's what the.
That's genius.
Yeah.
Hang
That
on.
is.
Yep.
I'm stealing that.
The hamburger meat is
As long as you don't
store-bought.
sell it, I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, no, exactly. It's like, oh, that makes sense because we would grill buns all the time and make grilled cheeses and they tasted fucking phenomenal. And it was because apparently the only thing that Five Guys has patented are their burger buns. The burgers themselves, they
Wow.
say, oh yeah, we can get like meat. It's basically the ground beef you get from Walmart.
Huh.
I
wanna
feel like my
retaste-
brain's expanded.
I want to retaste my burger somehow, just so I can figure
Learn
out.
something
if
new
that's
every
what
day, I
I'm gonna
guess.
Go
There's
back,
a
I
way to do
guess.
that. I don't think you'll like it.
I
No,
was
I
gonna
don't
say, like,
wanna.
just next time you eat a Five Guys burger, just focus on the taste of the bun. You'll be like, oh wow, it is sweet. And then that's literally it. The only other thing I think that makes Five Guys taste really
Oh.
good is the fact that the mayonnaise is 100% lard.
Ooh.
no, I don't.
This.
That's why
I'm
it
not a
tastes good to
mayonnaise
me.
person,
get
all
that.
that much.
I'm a slut for mayonnaise. Just give me the
Same.
white. Give me the white stuff.
I want the white stuff, just not that white.
God, Val. It is 1
Energy
a.m.
in the studio today.
And
It is an energy, that's for damn sure.
I'm sorry, it just came to mind, and I had to open my.
This
mouth.
boy has been thirsty as hell today.
No, she's fine.
Good lord.
I love and appreciate you, Con. and
I
am
appreciate
sorry,
you too, but holy fuck, you were off your rocker.
Why?
In the
Oh,
words
yeah.
of Khan,
I've had a
my
very-
good bitch.
So, I've had a very stressful day today, and I'm dealing with back pain, so I'm a little unhinged today.
This is
You
how
know
I
what?
cope.
It's okay. It's okay. We love you regardless. But goddamn, boy, keep it a little bit in your pants.
Or mine.
God, that's making it actively
I
worse.
mean,
Someone's pants.
If you want to get a.
I love that you couldn't even finish the thought. It was like you started the sentence, you're just
If
like,
you
nope,
want to
yep,
get
that's
a
the end of that.
room.
I'm gonna commit at least 5 war crimes in the next 2
God,
minutes.
You're gonna commit 5 guys.
Con, I'm very glad you finished that sentence because I thought you were literally just gonna say, I'm gonna come.
No, I really hope not.
Not right now.
I was gonna say,
Khan is too busy for that.
No, I was gonna say, I
Of
see
course I
Khan
come
too
fast. I
much
have
as
fish to catch.
No,
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I see Khan too much as like a younger sibling to me, and I'm just like, I don't need to know that. If you're having a good time with your partner, and hey, go for it. Don't announce it to me, please.
Box knows too much information, is all I'm going to say.
You just get like a Twitter DM in the middle of the night.
You
I know what you did last night. We had very
It's just like, here it is.
different
No,
reactions
no.
to
I'm
that.
fairly certain that Chaotix shared certain data about something with Box
Oh,
for
yeah,
a bit,
I remember that them talking about possibly.
and
Episode where you're Like
It was an interesting time.
it's gotta be the
danger.
stereotypical "you up" text.
Mhm. What you doing?
Yeah. Hey, how you doing tonight?
Vesty.
Listen, I wouldn't say it if that was not accurate. Unfortunately, I don't get that. As a guy, I don't get the guy text of "you up." The
Because
fuck
he
does that
wants
mean?
to
Oh,
do
Toaster Oven,
stuff.
thank you for the hydrate, stretch, and posture check.
Phrase it in a better way, then. There's
How would
so
you
many
phrase
better-
it? How would you
Okay.
phrase it?
Like, I don't know. At least with the "you up,"
Oof.
I'd be like, "Hey, are you still up? Hope you're having a good night." Like, you
Well,
know,
you're okay. Let's pretend you're in the absolute horniest mood you can possibly be in.
I'll
If
watch
you had
porn.
someone- if-
I'll
No,
take care
okay,
of it.
Let
I
me
won't
continue.
bother someone
Let me
else.
continue. Let's say you had someone you could message to help you with that. How would you
Right.
ask them? How would
I'm
you
certainly
talk-
not gonna just say, "Hey, you up?" It's the most.
See, I think that
Like,
the
how would you
mindset
word
is
it?
like, the mindset is like, you don't want to be the weirdo who's just like, me want some fuck, but
You want
also,
some fuck? Are you awake?
Hey, girl, you want some fuck?
Because I feel like
Holy
I feel
shit.
like you up is better than being like, hey babe, let me stick my dick right.
Right. I mean,
Yeah.
that's true. You don't have to
it's,
get
it's
into
definitely
specifics.
better than like, ayo, what color is your coleslaw today?
McFucking what?
Lilith, don't you fucking dare ruin coleslaw for me. I love that shit.
I'm so sorry.
I only like sweet.
What kind of
coleslaw.
sins are y'all talking about?
It's a
know.
Flork of Cows reference. Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, fair.
You're like, if you're
You're forgiven. Flork of Crows is great. Okay.
I've not seen it. If your coleslaw is a different color, please see a doctor.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is this
Or
nickel? I swear to
throw it away
God.
because it's expired.
I mean, Val, if I'm entirely honest, I don't know. I don't get that frisky anymore. I'm getting older. I'm almost 30.
No, I know. I was just saying.
I'm at the
you
point now
said.
where it's like, listen, you're still a virgin at almost 30. We're just shutting down production here. we're closing up shop.
Rough.
Don't know why. Like, this is
Okay,
the
you'll
point we've
lose
had
it
the most practice.
eventually.
Oh, what? No. What? The most practice of jacking it? No.
No, I mean, like
not
the
it.
equipment is all ready to go. It knows what to
See, the problem with that too is, it's like, all right, cool, I could start a family, but honestly, in all seriousness, I'd rather adopt because I don't want to pass on my genetics and possibly give my kid diabetes.
That's, yeah, fair
do.
enough.
Understandable. I definitely get that one.
I don't know
Everybody
where this
talks
nickel
about
is, and
breed,
it's no
but they
longer my
don't.
problem.
They don't know about the 9-month incubation period that comes with breeding.
There's this, you know that meme with the dog that's just like, no take, only throw.
Yep.
The
There's
one
No
bird.
preg, only breed.
No
Oh, yeah,
baby,
no
only
preg,
breed.
only breed.
Yep. I've seen that one.
It is a good one.
I live by that meme.
I'm honestly very tempted to just get a vasectomy because I feel like then I'd be set up for that kind of lifestyle and I wouldn't have to worry about it. If I want kids, I
I'd
can
be
just
set
adopt.
up with that lifestyle.
Yeah,
Yeah, if you know, then
Yeah.
like, yeah.
Aren't
It's
they
up to
coming
you.
out with a guy birth control or something like that?
I'm sure, but I mean, I'm allergic to latex. I've got a lot of problems. It's like, listen, just snip the tubes. It's very easy. And if later on I'm like, hey, I want to
Well,
have
isn't
kids
there
of my own, you can reverse.
condoms that
There's goat skin condoms. They're fucking expensive.
Yeah, there's non-latex condoms. They are more expensive, and I believe they have a higher rate of ripping.
Right.
being punctured.
It's like, so great, fuck me over because my body doesn't
Double
like
up.
latex.
Ah, fuck. Why I keep on becoming angry? Oh,
Yes,
it's
you're an angry boy.
I am wrathful, apparently.
I mean, I've heard you say that more times than I can count, where you're just like, I am wrath.
I am become death, destroyer of worlds. Ooh woo.
I don't think that was the original quote, but I appreciate it nonetheless.
No, I'm pretty sure that's what Oppenheimer said.
Oppenheimer.
Yeah, Oppenheimer goes, I am become death, destroyer of worlds. Ooh woo.
Yeah.
It's exactly what he fucking said.
In the distance, you just hear a fucking singular gunshot.
Yeah.
level up my.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, hello there. I fucked up so bad.
Hello.
I don't know what that was. I can't do accents for shit.
Val, listen, I've been saying everything with utmost confidence, and I'm sure 90% of what I've said has sounded like shit. That's how you gotta do content creation, baby.
He's sounding good.
I'll just say this.
I don't know where that went. Okay, whatever.
Good evening, everyone. I'm Crimson Casualty. Our top story tonight. Khan is absolutely done with this shit. Let's go live to Khan.
I just had a funny
Cancer.
thought. I don't know if I should
Thanks,
say
Con.
that right now.
Coming up, it's me. No.
I
Oh.
was gonna say, imagine doing an announcer voice while fucking.
Yeah.
This
Listen
just
up.
in.
Coming around the corner.
It's just in, me. I'm sorry I'm so small. My dick is very tiny, but this just in, me.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Oh my god! Finally. Sorry, I'm playing a Vampire Survivor and my RNG is low.
Finally.
I just realized
And
what
finally.
I said.
Fucking sobbing.
Coming
Hell.
up, me.
I'm so sorry. That was the worst time to react.
No, you're good.
That's fucking hilarious. I am
I
sobbing.
got an upgrade in Vampire Survivors that I've been looking for. 'cause-
I'm glad you found it, because I'm just over here like, I'm just watching Khan, and on my other monitor, I'm like, oh, I could be playing Vampire Survivors, but I won't.
Wait.
I'll exercise self-control.
Why do you need self-control for? As long as you
Because
can
I bought
multitask.
it yesterday, and I already have almost 10 hours in the game.
Dude,
Well,
you're not
there's
gonna,
more
you're not
hours.
gonna finish it.
No,
in
there's
that-
not. I'm 27, almost 28. Do you know what that is in VTuber years? I'm on my deathbed.
Listen, am I almost 30 or am I 30? I don't remember anymore. But that makes me ancient in VTuber years.
I mean, so then you understand.
Yes. I will be 30 this year.
Okay.
I'm 23.
Is that Glitch Crown? That's useless, actually. But
That's useless. I love the excitement in your voice before you're like, wait.
it's a good item, but it makes the pedestals shuffle. But it doesn't matter when you're crafting the items.
I mean, Khan, I'm looking at you every time you cry in this game, and you fire off like the equivalent of several nuclear weapons.
It gets the job done, don't it?
Yeah, no, I think you'll be fine, is what I'm saying.
Sorry.
No, really, don't
Level up
actually
that
have
heart
Khan. That was part of the
container.
bit. It's your stream. Do what you want.
Crime.
Yes.
Crime.
Welcome back to local internet douchebag Crimson Casualty, who stopped Khan from expressing himself on his own stream. We go live to Crimson. Thanks, Crimson. Coming up.
Crimson. No.
Yeah, Khan.
Oh, wait.
I don't have that good of a refractory period, all right? Maybe back in college, but it's been a while.
Ooh.
Oh, yes! Sorry.
Oh, hi there.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, hello there. Oh.
I
I
need
don't
to
like when
level up
Khan
the
laughs
heart
like that.
container in order to upgrade this. Now I can heal.
Oh, just a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Yoink.
I'm getting flashbacks to when Khan would do playthroughs like this and just re-roll the shop infinitely to get
No!
broken
No!
layout.
No! No!
Oh, it's not that complicated this time. I just need one little thing.
I mean, that is good, but why did you take on the accent as you were saying that?
Oh, sorry.
I was so
No,
lost.
Time to go practice
Stop apologizing!
You good, homie?
Yep, you good?
No!
Okay.
What happened?
Okay.
Val's great.
I lost the run as soon as I got the weapon. I needed to automatically heal when I hit things.
I mean, that's
Pain.
Vampire
That's the
Survivors in a
worst
nutshell.
I'm...
My tiers are much less crazy, but my damage output has never been higher.
Can we get that on a t-shirt?
Apparently not.
Yeah, no. Khan's like, the merch on that wouldn't be great.
Can I get much higher?
Can we get Chaya, so high. That's all I know of the song.
I know none of it, so you're already doing better than me.
Alright, cool.
You could have said literally.
Gabby,
anything else, but
Gabby,
yeah, that's probably
go.
how it goes.
Yep, I press the button once and they die. As all things should be.
Nice. Every time you press this button, someone dies. But why are you pressing the button? I haven't
I'm
told
already
you what the last
pushing.
part is. Stop.
I'm already pushing it.
Smile.
My phone.
Huh?
I
Are
dropped
you
my
okay?
phone.
Oh.
My phone.
Oh, Sacred Heart, don't you know?
Oh, the Kingdom Hearts. Takes you about 400 hours, don't you know?
Hearts.
I'm gonna break your fucking
Gonna break my fucking what?
ribs.
Yeah, that's what concept.
It is. Did I not just say it?
I'm gonna press X to get out there.
I mean, what else would I break? Your dick? I could try.
I would prefer if you didn't. I kind of need that for, you know, basic
Snapped in half.
things. No. It's not a glow stick. Don't touch it.
Reduced to atoms.
My favorite TikTok, one of my favorite TikToks is this girl like, I'm gonna go scare my brother. And then she goes up to his door, and all you hear behind the door is, I wonder if I crack my dick if it'll glow like a glow stick. And you hear a snap, and you just hear.
Yikes.
No, thank you. Yeah, I mean, it is actually possible to. break
Yes,
your will.
we don't need to talk about that one.
Not in exactly that way, but still.
Just in general, just be nice to your Willie. That's all.
You only get one. Unless
I
you're
mean,
extremely lucky.
yeah, I've got a couple in my closet or in
Apparently-
my fridge.
Apparently, you can have it. One time, this dude like had like a walk, like a what's the word? He had like he was walking, dream walking. What's that word? What's the word?
Sorry.
Sleepwalking. Not dream walking, sleepwalking.
Sorry, blip blip. The buttons that I have to press to check the things are like really close to each other, so I keep on accidentally activating emotions.
So he was sleepwalking, and he woke up, and so in his dream he was cutting lamb, but instead he cut something else.
Oh.
I don't like that.
And with that, thank you so much for watching GM Con.
Have a wonderful night, everybody.
Found him hovered over a bucket, unsure what to do. But it got
hopefully stop.
reattached. It got reattached.
I'm just
Well,
like
that's
that's the end of that conversation, man. How about the stock market?
Well, at least
right?
it's good to hear it got reattached.
I don't need to hear that. Just over here, like, oh man, fucking condoms. Am I right?
Yeah. That's what they're there for, right?
What? No,
I-
that's not what I. God, fucking shit.
Would I rather fight I think I'd rather fight Delirium.
Oh, sorry. I just got a work in progress for one of my for my streaming assets, and it's so cute.
Nice.
Love that.
I'm gonna cry. I can't wait to stream again. I just have so much I need to get together. And then next thing I need to do is plan a way to get a VTuber model.
Cool.
I need to find an artist, and that's so much money. Like, it's worth it, but it's so much money.
I mean, I can point you towards someone. They don't have commissions open yet, but they should open soon.
I do have someone in mind, actually. It's just the fact that, like, they're so expensive.
Hmm.
Such is life.
I will.
You can get
I
cheap
will
ones.
say.
If you're willing to spend 500 hours, you can make a pretty good V-Roid model.
Yeah.
V-Roid? I do not know what that is.
That's an archetype in Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yes, but also, it's a program. It's on Steam.
Oh, okay.
It literally it lets you generate like a 3D anime character. And then you can like, it's like 3D anime style. You can
Perfect.
You can like do hair and outfits and stuff like that. My first model and second model and third model are all V-Roid models.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
And of course they're 3D, so they're a little bit different.
Yeah.
I just don't
They
know
do
how
get a little
3D
bit
model
quirky
would
at night.
work. Oh, they what?
They get a little bit quirky at night.
Yeah. They wander around, and then if they see you and you don't have a 3D model, then they run up to you and they put
try
you
to
in one.
stuff you inside a 3D model.
Yeah.
Oh no! No!
All right, I will say I'm feeling very old at the moment, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and try to lay down in
Shweeby.
bed.
Yeah,
Okay,
go get
good
some
luck.
remst.
All right, y'all have a good night. All right.
We will. Good Nini Crimson.
Well,
Bye.
Bye bye. What a good bean.
yeah. Aside from not drinking water.
Yeah. I'm actually gonna sip some more. The whole kidney stone thing. Ugh.
I got a 64-ounce bottle of water where it's like, this is the amount you're supposed to drink per day. I am slowly working up to the point where I'm actually drinking the whole thing.
Wasn't that bullshit?
Supposedly, but also like
It can't hurt.
Yeah, like you can't drink too much water on purpose. Like someone has to make you drink too much water.
Fuck it, I'll just take the luck up penny. I'm just gonna enjoy my little god run. Watch this be him.
Flippy is
Yeah,
It's
alright,
it's the
straight to the
amount you drink,
bitch.
it's how fast you drink it.
Oh, my computer's chugging.
Also, when it comes to the meme I was talking about earlier, I'm gonna post it in VC chat.
Tickle TK and run. Ah. Good shit.
Oh.
Cool. Hold on, give a stretch. Oh, holy shit, my buns! Alright, we're at an impasse. That was a long ass run. But I could technically still go longer. And how long have we been streaming for? Because can anyone see?
6 hours, 44 minutes?
Yeah, but it was after a bunch of crashes.
I have no idea then.
Oh well. Yep, blup, blup. I started streaming at 4 p.m. and it's currently 1 a.m. How many hours is that? 8.
Probably too many.
So like 9.5 hours. I'm pretty good, I'd say. 8.5. Yeah, I can math. Oh, it was 9.5. Alright, let me see if there's anyone online we can mayhaps raid.
I think I am also gonna head out because I'm getting a little sleepy.
Yeah, get some shweebies.
Have a good night.
Good nee. Oh, Leo's
Bye.
live.
So will you take a suggestion?
What is your suggestion?
Somebody, I don't know her too well, but she's friend of friend, and she's having her streaming anniversary.
Ah, I see. What's their name?
Ooh.
IVVT.
Oh, I know Ivy.
Yes.
They're Nikki's friend, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, well, seeing how they're currently getting raided right now, maybe not.
Are you sure? Double raid, panic, fun.
Eh.
It's up to you. That's just my suggestion.
I don't really know them, and Leo is right there.
No. Oh, yeah, fair. Fucking go for it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that where they're playing? Because I saw Himiko on Valor, and I'm like, where are they?
Yep.
Where is everyone?
Himi, Vale, Null. Alright, we'll give him a little
Every time I
spook.
see someone playing Valorant, I wonder if I should get into it.
I mean,
is it worth
I
my
think-
mental health?
I think it's fun. I enjoyed the game. However, some people, it's definitely a friends-only game. With me, I'm fucking weird, and I don't actually like playing it with my friends. I only like playing it alone to torture random people in lobbies.
Understandable.
Yeah.
You were very good at that.
You would not believe how many times. Actually, you probably would. How many times somebody just comes into the comes into the chat. It's like, hello.
Ha ha.
Hello.
Hello. Ray Leo, thank you, darling, so much for coming tonight. We had a very good stream. I will hopefully see you guys either tomorrow or if I decide to take a break for some reason, Sunday. And yeah, I hope you beans have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Give you smoochies. And bye. See you, cuties. Bye. Right.